All right. I'm here. I'm here.
You.
Yeah, what's going on, dude? Um,
I don't know how long I got in me tonight, to be honest. I got at least 2 hours in me.
hopefully enough to
But
get at least a belt.
maybe. We'll see.
Yeah. I mean,
We'll
he's up.
see.
He's
He's
up
up.
now.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a belt though. I'm just seeing a chest piece.
He
I
always
know
looks
he
like that.
drops. Yeah, I mean, I know he drops pants, belt, and the hood.
Yeah.
And I'm wearing the hood he drops.
Yeah. I don't think he was wearing the hood whenever we killed him. Like whenever he dropped it. So
Hmm. Maybe they just don't model. I don't know. They do have models. Who knows?
the Ratmen have been weird about that. Like they don't have like they have like weapon models, but I haven't seen the models for the other things.
Yeah,
Keep-
I could use the pants off him big time, and the belt, obviously.
I almost wonder if it's this fucking weather. It's fucking with my internet. Like storming its ass off over here. Uh, Pineapple just entered FP. Dolch hasn't
Yep.
replied.
What does Dolch want?
What does he want? No, I'm trying to see if he wants to come kill rats. He's on a 35 beast, 36 beast.
Hmm.
Um, 36 beast. Mm. Dude, it's crazy. There's like no DPS.
Yeah, I mean it's 3 in the morning
At 3 in
on
the
a
morning East
Tuesday.
Coast. It's 1 in the morning on the fucking West Coast. There's even midnight on the West Coast, isn't it?
Midnight.
All right, let's go. We can handle him with 4 easy. He's not that bad. Hold on. I wonder.
Hopefully.
Mm, I'm also gonna message Pissed and see what he's up to. See if he's in a group or not.
He's in a group with Tupac,
Whack.
Java, Tupac, and Core
Just got
6.
done with rats dropping these dudes off and then going to fuck around. All right, we got an invis here. I realize I didn't cast the invisibility on everybody. I don't know if they can see me. Just run past these rats real quick.
Heading out towards the bridge or
Yeah, we're gonna go to the waterfall and then we're gonna jump in the water.
waterfall.
Yarp.
I don't know what that is.
Hey, hey.
Oh, I see you.
Under the bridge.
Yeah, I gotta re-up our invisi. Unless you just want to kill this rat. Let's fucking kill this rat. Make this easier. Yo, where's my mouse? Hey, where's my mouse? Hey, hey, hey. God damn. Careful you don't pull more from that direction, Pine. Yeah, watch out for that little extra. And quit running. There we go. Fucking love snare. Alright. Damn it, that other fucking rat is in our way now. Son of a bitch. Alright, just jump down here on the higher side.
Down, like below the bridge here?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, there you go. Alright, and then we're gonna jump in the water.
Okay.
We should live. Yeah,
I don't
we're
know
good.
where I'm going.
Yeah, you will. Steven off. I just
You're
did it.
jumping into the water.
In the water?
Like, down below, brother. Down the waterfall.
Like I'm going down the waterfall?
Yes.
I see shit. Going.
Where you at? Did you jump down? There we go.
Okay. I just can't see. Like, dark.
He's patting around on the inside of the room. There's two at the door right here.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for Pine to get over here. I don't know where he went.
I dropped down next to Lego and he re-quizzed me.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
go
come
to your
on.
left, and you see there's
I
a
see
path right here.
See a guard walking on the left. Or like,
Go to the flashing light.
that's white.
Yeah, I don't see a flashing light either, buddy. There's an opening though, like right behind the
Can
waterfall.
you just get on the water. Just get on the damn earth.
Yeah, just face the waterfall and then go to your right. You'll
He's
see
right,
a torch
he's
right
right
there
here.
with the cave
He's
opening.
literally right under me. He just needs to jump up here. Thank you.
Alright, yeah, I jumped up.
Just stop moving so I can cast fucking see invis on you.
He's right there. We're gonna have to clear these two. And probably the Pat walking around.
I was just gonna run past him. Let's hope my fucking invis doesn't break.
Yeah, we can, I guess.
Just run to the fire side of the room.
It's ended quick.
He's the only Pat, so we're good. We're gonna kill him over here in this little corner. I probably need to fucking put taunt on my bar.
We have any buffs up, but
Just start buffing. I don't have mana burn up, which is not great. Oh my god, he hits hard. Why can't I kick? Are you guys getting a massive lag spike too?
No, bro.
It
This is a
paused
bad
for like a
fucking
second
sign.
there on me, but
I failed that kick.
Hit me with it? Alright.
Hold up. I gotta take fucking mana burn. Brother!
Oh.
Try to evasion tank him.
I'm evasion tank, bro. What are we saying? I ain't got that. Why does he sound like a dog? The fuck was that?
No idea.
the numbers on this guy.
Yeah, that's what we were calling last time. Fuck Nar. Thank you.
Oh, the
It's the motherfucking Eagle Double G. Snoop Dogg.
oh, can't be snared. How'd you learn about this guy?
Nothing.
Literally
Literally
nothing.
empty.
Pine, can you loot that to see if the fucking gets rid of the skeleton? I really am so tired of this fucking ranger archer bug. Yeah, unless you take the arrow ability, it's just gonna fucking leave the pets up.
Sorry,
Oh.
squishy shit.
What's going on, Dolch? I don't know what the fuck that's about. My whole shit's been acting weird.
Elder Lupin.
None of them are gonna be in this cave. We're not doing anything outside the cave. We'll be alright.
Tam. Yeah, I see what he's. I mean, he's just listing names that we see on our tracking, but we're gonna see shit way up above as well.
Lego, we're in the fucking cave. This guy. Oh, okay. I've got to get some fucking coffee in me, dude. Fucking dying. Gonna do easy pulls till he gets mana back. It's fucking weird. I feel hungover as shit right now, but I haven't had alcohol in like 2 weeks. And I drank hella water yesterday.
Would you ever sleep? Do you know the time I feel like that?
Yeah, I slept a fuck ton.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If I sleep too much, I
Oversleep. I
feel
thought you said
way
eversleep.
too tired all day. Yeah.
Probably did. Ugh, it's the worst.
What the
Because I
hell
took a
we're talking
fucking
about?
melatonin last night, so I overslept. Have you never farmed in this cave stink, or just never farmed Fallen Pass? What you talking about?
I've never been in this cave before.
The cave's really good. Oh,
Exploit some
I gotta wait
caves
for
and
Lego. Did Lego buff? Is that why we're so fucking
Mm-hmm. Oh,
probably,
that broke.
yeah. We didn't do any
Interesting.
buffing leading up to this.
Oh, you vanished.
Yeah, I think my keybind's fucked up.
My shit's been acting really funky. God damn it.
Well, I just gotta swap my keybinds every time I jump between the characters. I just bound something wrong.
Yeah, there's a lot of places in Fallen Pass that are all up in the canyons. Are you trying to pull? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on with my keybinds right now, if I'm gonna be honest. Shit's all jacked up.
Did they get reset just in general, or
No, I changed them around for the druid.
oh?
So every time I
Keybinds are
jump
just the
between
spells.
characters, I have to fucking...
Why'd you change the keybinds?
Because the shit my rogue uses is different than the shit my druid uses. I don't know, it's just the way it's in my brain, like the abilities that the rogue has, they have to go in the mouse button on the side, because that's how they've been for, 20 years of MMOs.
Weird.
Yeah. Like I use tilde 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the rest is mouse on this guy, but on the other guy I like to go up to 6.
That's weird as fuck. I just do 1 through 3, 1 through 5, and then shift 1 through 5. All my mouse buttons are things like auto run or fucking, like auto attack and shit.
Like it just got him out again.
Where did that guy come from?
My mez.
Oh.
Shit's making me really want to farm a shield, though. I feel like I'm not half as tanky as I should be.
Starting to see a lot of people sell shields in town. I feel like I keep seeing the 40 AC shield for sale.
Is it the one that has Agi on it, or is it just a 40 AC shield?
It's the edgy one. It drops the
I think
grass flats.
I think it's the Agi one, yeah.
Yeah, I need that one. How much are they selling it for?
I don't know.
Usually.
Is it a gold or?
Couple gold, 1 to 3.
I should probably just buy it.
Yeah, it's I feel like it's not like the first time we saw it, I'd never seen it before. And now I feel like I've seen 5 people selling it.
Yeah, it's the common drop on the mob that a lot of people are camping now.
There's no chance I would fucking pay 5 gold though. 2 gold max. They can go fuck themselves. Anybody trying to sell a common drop for 5 gold can fucking get stuffed. Placeholder. You want to hold on? After my choke, do you want to stun him? Maybe. Hey, what's going on, Dankus? Dude, my fucking mouse keeps bouncing around the screen. Like, I'll click on things, and then it just teleports, like, to the center of the screen. Oh, it's because it's fucking showing even whenever I'm, like, you know, you right-click to turn your camera? That's the first time I've had that happen. Why? Why is it doing that? This whole thing just fucked today. Golly, man. Dude.
Hmm.
Like, look, I don't know if you're watching the stream, but, like, look at it. Every time I fucking right-click to turn my fucking camera. Nope. They didn't do shit. There's Java in them. Yeah, it, like, clicks to my character and then turns the screen. It's actually fucking horrible. I really hate that. It's fucking my eyes up. Because my eyes trying to track my mouse every time it's fucking bouncing across the damn... I might have to relog just for this, dude. Like, fuck. I'm attacking the slave first. Well, I was going to. What? What is going on? Hey! I'm attacking the fucking slave first, boys!
Hold him with a heal somehow.
I thought we was being broken. My mouse feels like it's bouncing around my screen. It's killing me, dude.
Bro, restart your game real quick.
Here. Bellevue! Stop it! God fucking damn it, dog! I'm gonna let him get his shit rocked if he keeps doing that.
Gotta.
Bro,
What the fuck was that?
I'm
They
wasting so
teleported.
much fucking
Yeah, I was about
mana.
to say, I thought it just passed, but I realized it was the
Bellevue's
same one I was already
knockback.
It's
targeting.
Bellevue's knockback, yeah. Is this the placeholder again?
No. There's like 3 or 4 past masters in here. Hello? Attack him. Slowest fucking attack speed in the game. Jesus Christ, dude. I want to switch to one-handed weapon just for that reason. I can't stand how slow this two-hander is.
It's lost its charm and hype.
Well, it's just frustrating to find out that you can't block more than 5% of a fucking blow with two-handers, which makes shields, like, fucking far more optimal. So I regret having a two-hander in general. Why are we so low health, like, mana? Am I... What?
When
What
we in
happened to my...
first?
What happened to my
Harvester,
mez,
Scavenger.
Scavenger?
I think it's failing or breaking early because of charisma shit.
Mez shouldn't be based on charisma at all. And if it is, they've broken the game. Like, I'm not kidding. If it's charisma-based, they've made Inquisitor worthless. Because you do not have room to build for charisma. When you also need tank stats and you need int.
There's just like no charisma played. I don't think they would ever do that, to be honest.
They fucking better not. I will be switching classes immediately. There's no reason to play Inquisitor if they do that.
I've wondered whether fear is based off of charisma.
It's supposed to be, but I don't think it is anymore. Like, it was supposed to be based off negative charisma, which doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah.
No, but I have a feeling I'm going to be pissed off about it. Like, I saw something about the classes, and I really didn't like what was coming out of it. Because it sounds like the idea of changing the classes because of the class forums, which are fucking full of the stupidest takes I've ever heard.
Oh, is somebody asking what you think about the...
Yeah, what was the post made? Did you see it?
Yeah, I did. It's by a Jahar. I don't really... I think
Probably
that
the
might
new guy
be
working
the,
on them.
that might
They want to
be
flesh out the kits more before they drop them?
EverQuest rich guy or whatever.
What do you mean drop them?
They're talking about it wasn't anything like crazy. They're just talking about instead of piecemealing parts of a kit, they're going to like flesh out the kits and put out more at once so they can see a bigger picture, as opposed to like just giving this class one or two new toys. Like they want to flesh them out and then like drop them as like a big thing, you know?
All right. That's fine, I think.
Yeah, I mean, what they said and stuff sounds good and makes sense. My thing was just like, they make it sound like they're going to overhaul all the classes right now.
Well,
And
I
it's
expect
like,
them to overhaul
you're
them
2
before
months out of
EA.
early access. How do you have... You
Dude,
don't
we're not
have
getting
time
early
to
access.
do that.
We're not getting EA in 2 months. Let's be honest here.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
It's getting delayed? Yeah, I mean...
I guarantee
Probably.
it.
Sean keeps saying it's not, but
My money's on delay.
it's...
Like, fucking PD had a good point last time about, like, they have
We have a
one
plus here.
chance. They have one chance at an EA launch. One chance.
Correct.
So
Yeah,
they fuck it up.
Sean
I mean,
knows that too. We've
Yeah.
been around this stuff. Yeah, I mean, they'll also, keep talking about needing to get their people paid and stuff.
Yeah, but, like, money grubbing's not going to be the way to run the fucking game. I mean, I get it. It's not grubbing in that necessary term, but
Yeah.
seeking an income source in order to support your EA because, like, your EA is, needing to be pushed, it just sounds back-asswards from what they were saying before.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think that's the more likely outcome.
Right. I'm just excited for AOA tomorrow at this point. I mean, I love this game, don't get me wrong. Like easily still one of my favorite MMOs, but like I really want to see it like take its fucking sweet time.
Yeah,
Ouch.
I think AoE is going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah. AoE is just enjoyable. It's just, I mean, it's a little bit more casual, but
Right.
it's a good experience.
The thing that I like about AoE also is like they have, you know, like they have less overall content, but the content that they do have in is all like fully
Yeah,
build out, right?
fully
Like one,
realized.
yeah, there's just stuff you know, like I just walked through a forest area and like there's stuff everywhere. There is no lack of tail and stuff put in. Um, Whereas, you know, like one thing I've heard from some people, more probably outsiders, you know, look at Eminem, they go, oh, I just see lots of barren space and open land and things
I mean, but
not.
that's always going to be the case. Like the game is designed
Yeah,
around
or
having large open spaces.
yeah, or just like, oh, I find a bunch of empty buildings or a bunch of
Yeah,
NPCs that don't do anything.
yeah, that's definitely true. It like just feels like there's a lot of named NPCs that don't have dialogue, and I don't know if they're supposed to have dialogue or they just won't.
Yeah, I
Like
mean,
that's not
that's
very
my
clear
thing.
to me.
Yeah, and the fact that I'm like, oh, I found a named NPC I haven't seen before. I'll go hail them. Oh, they don't give. They had.
Right.
I mean, that's fine. I was just like, I'm gonna move on. It's when they like say a few things and then I gotta guess. I'm at the point where like I'm just gonna type back the exact sentence they said to me so that I can hit all the trigger
Yeah, but
words.
that's not working. Like I've tried that with multiple NPCs. They don't
Oh,
even
really?
say their own trigger words. Yeah, like
Oh, yeah. Well,
so it's really hard to
I
figure
give
it
up.
out. Like I really do want more clarity on the dialogue because right now, like there's a fucking lady asking about pickles in Shallow Shoals, and I have said every possible fucking thing related to pickles, related to like what she said, you know, repeated what she said back to me, and I can't for the life of me figure out what the fuck she wants. And I have a feeling she just doesn't want anything. Like I have a feeling it's just unfinished, and like PD was saying, like it'd be nice if they would tell us that it was unfinished. You know,
Yeah.
like it's
I
like, hey,
remember
just a
somebody
little thing
asking
come up.
that specifically like a long time ago, and it was like, we don't want to. It sounded like their answer was essentially that spoils stuff. Like if
How?
they tell you or if they don't tell you, it technically spoils.
How is telling me this quest is not finished yet spoiling anything? Like that's
I mean, I don't. Yeah, I mean, I don't really agree with it. I think it's more of lets you know that there's
right.
nothing else to search for
Right,
versus letting
so I
you
don't
know
spend
there
an
is something more to search
legitimately
for.
30 minutes typing words in at this NPC for no fucking reason. Just lame. Like, just tell us, just be for. Like, they're so open with so much about the development. Just be open about your active development in game, too.
Yeah.
Not telling me isn't the indie way. Not telling me is just, like, them not fucking filling out their quests completely, leaving characters with half dialogue, and then just expecting us to fucking know whether or not it's a real quest. I mean, I'm glad the next part of the Druid quest is coming out, but I'm talking about, like, random NPCs. Like, I don't like the idea that, like, random NPCs, I don't know if they're important or not. And I don't need, like, a quest marker above them. I don't need anything like that. But when you can miss a single fucking word or even an apostrophe when typing something, is that actually what you say, Hale? Because if that's actually what you say to her, that is the most insane phrase that you would have to use. You know what I mean? Like, that would be crazy. Because she doesn't even hint at the idea that you would say that. Like, if that, I swear, if that's what I have to say to her, I'm gonna lose my shit.
They get lower
Although-
level the deeper you get.
No, just all like so the Merhua slaves and shit are lower level. The Taskmasters are the high level ones. The guards are
God,
like
I can
mid level.
see. Yeah.
Oh.
It's just a smattering of levels. Like, the biggest reason to be here is 100% the item. Oh, right. Yeah, she, like, says something about, like, being in a bit of a pickle. And not the tasty kind. And I'm like, I've said every variation of, like, I like pickles, I have a pickle for you, you know, tasty pickles, quest, like, I can help you, I'm willing to help, like, do you need help? Like, just every single...
Cucumbers become pickles?
Yeah, maybe I should go into the entire fucking science of vinegar
Come on,
and pickles.
it's realism. We're looking for realism here.
Right, yeah.
Use vinegar and salt and sugar, and you would combine that with cucumbers, and
Right.
that makes a pickle.
Just explain to her how to make a pickle and all. Maybe that's the quest. Give her a recipe for fucking pickles. I'm about to pickle her little gnomish feet, though, god damn it.
Is there a pickle item in the game?
I haven't seen one. I'm gonna keep my eyes
I
out for
haven't
it.
seen one.
Maybe you could just trade her a pickle.
That's what I was thinking.
I think I've seen vinegar. I don't think I've seen anything else that I would associate with pickles.
Yeah, I haven't seen cucumbers. Let me know if the repop happens. Yeah, you guys are fucking cooking on the DPS right now, though. This is pretty insane. I think a wizard and rogue are going to be my favorite DPS to roll with.
Some of these are pretty low level.
Yeah, but we were in here last time with a full crew, and, like, we're fucking smoking these guys in half the time. It's pretty juiced. Oh yeah, these are light blues. True.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, but that's the thing is I said all that. I said, "What's up? What it is, yo?" You know, like I literally tried every single type of conversational thing that I could. That's what makes me think it's not finished. You know. Because, like, that's how I usually talk to NPCs. I just talk like it's a conversation. You know, I just say what I would normally say to them. But the problem with it trying to be conversational is the fact that they don't code synonyms. They don't code multiple different ways of saying something, right? You have to say the exact phrase, which is just not conversational. Like, if I get, like, the general idea through with my conversationalism, it should work. You know? I shouldn't have to say, "Oh, of course, fair madam, what is it that I can do for you today?" with that exact phrasing, you know? Like, it should be like, "Is there something wrong?" or, you know, normal shit. You know, like, I think if they just program more synonyms in it, because, like, people talk so differently. So saying just be conversational, it's like hard to, like, figure out, well, what type of conversational? Because the way I talk is completely different than the way PD talks, you know? Yeah, that wall is super dope. I've seen somebody use it. You know, like the cloak effect or like the invisibility effect? It's like that, but like a big ass cube. It looks really good.
Yeah, I haven't seen anyone use it yet. I like never grew for the wizard,
Mhm.
so to be fair.
I think I saw it also at one point. It was like, yeah, it was like visible kind of sheen effect.
Is that the placeholder?
Yeah, one of them is a placeholder.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are cooking this guy too, though. I don't know, man. Definitely doing some damage.
He's blue, or this one's blue.
This
Some
one's
of them
white
are
to me,
white.
yeah.
I think the placeholder's the highest level one.
It's white to me
Yeah,
also.
he's just white. The yellow is probably like 41, 42. Do you mind conning him next time, Pine? Or the boss, I mean, not placeholder.
Boss, yeah, I did. I think he was white to me.
Was he white? Okay.
It was yellow to me, so
Yeah, he's
that
not
makes
too bad,
sense. Still hits hard.
He
Name
hits
really
like a-
started to
he hits
chuck
like a
these higher
truck.
levels. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I want a shield
Yeah,
now. I feel like it's hard for me to keep up.
I I've seen some people talk about how they said it felt like just like specifically at 40, mobs just felt like they got significantly harder.
Oh yeah, I've been feeling that for sure.
And you know,
To be
I
fair,
don't know
it's
how to
probably
feel about it, whether
due to
it's
the damage caps.
correct to scale that way or not. But
Well, 40 to like 60 is like where the like end game kind of starts because you can group with a
sure,
60 at 40. You know,
but
so it gets a little bit more spread out. Like you can bring 45s to raid content.
Oh, Druid's blasting.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. He's got that mana regen item from Font. That's the guy who won it.
Oh yeah, nice.
Hold on, I gotta ask him actually.
oh, he's the one who
I got,
has it.
yeah,
Oh yeah,
let me
oh,
look at him. Let me look at him.
yeah, he has it. Orb of Waning Waters.
Oh, the measure stick's two-handed, isn't it? I was wondering why he wasn't carrying his offhand.
Oh, do
Yeah,
you not see it if it's not in the hand
right.
slot?
It's on their like range slot. So
So oh, that's unfortunate.
yeah, it's a bit of a lame.
That work.
Can't blame him
You
for
know
using the measure stick though.
the researchers in Lungreet, the halflings there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Belle, whatever her name is, she's a 40-minute respawn timer, and I was watching someone farm her earlier.
Yeah.
She drops a 26
Mace.
AC, 6 stam shield, which is like decent, but
Oh.
she drops
We're going for scavenger, the one that's not messed. He's
yeah.
on B. I'll get him in a second.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Or
A little bit of misfire here. I'm just gonna hit the
you're good.
damage one now. There you go.
I think I broke that one, not you.
Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, she has a chance to drop some wisdom item also. I was seeing though. That's why they were farming her, not for the shield.
Yeah, her
But
mace.
that wisdom
That's
item
gotta-
looks
Her mace is like
disgusting.
really fucking good too.
Yeah, I think
She
that's
had
what
a
it
hammer
is.
of some
Why are
sort.
we-
That's what
Yeah,
Hey,
that and a shield.
I'm gonna keep fucking mezzing him. Can we
He's
not?
probably dotted. He's probably dotted.
I was right.
6 wisdom mace.
Yeah.
Oh, so is the mace that's the whiz item? Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was a different whiz item.
No, it's like a bone mace. I don't know if she
Man.
has a third item.
Taking your halfling rep for that is fucked though. She's gotta have 3 items. If she's got 2 items.
She always has the 2 items on her though, so it's just
Oh.
like a
okay.
coin flip of which one you get.
Right.
She's holding them every time she spawns. You know what I mean?
Interesting.
She drops the shield more. I have the
Very
shield on
interesting.
my druid. I mean, you can technically have it if you want. It's a buckler. It's not gonna have high AC like the other one though.
I mean, oh, it's not the. Is it 20 something AC? Because that's bigger than anything I've fucking run into.
26, I think.
Yeah, that's way bigger
26
than
AC,
most
6
of the other
stam.
shields. That's a really good shield, actually.
The other one's 40, right?
Yeah, the other one's 40, but it has
46, something
3
like that.
agi or some shit.
Yeah, I feel like
So it's-
Agi's probably better though, to be honest.
I don't know, man. 6 stam's not a fucking small little chunk. That's a big stat boost. Like, right now, my stam is only at 37.
What's your Agi at?
Oh, 47. So the big shield to get me to 50, which is probably a big point break.
I don't know if they have point breaks like that.
I feel like they do. I feel like I've noticed it every time I get up by 10. Excuse me. It could also just be me noticing big stat upgrades. I've got True Strike Aura. Can I get some... What have you been killing guards for, Stink? Although I do hear that there's a really good shield at a garrison. I'm assuming you have to kill guards for that.
You see people are getting like cobalt drops now. They found the camps.
Getting what?
There's like tarnished cobalt weapons and stuff that people are getting to drop.
No shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Killing like NPCs and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Kill the big one. Kill the big one, Petey. Oi! How'd they break in the mez? What is so? Is Cobalt just like level 60? Tupac and Rugaru. Getting the Cobalt? Oh, well, whoops. Fuck it.
Yeah, I mean, none of it seems like very good. Seems like the tarnished stuff almost seems like steel, like stat wise.
Well, can you break it
probably a
down
little
to
bit
get
worse.
Cobalt? Like you can do
Yeah, I
other
don't know.
items? Well, yeah, of course nobody wants it. Have you tried breaking it down with a hammer and chisel? See if you can get scrap out of it so we can make our own shit? Because if you can make, like, straight-up Cobalt armor, it's probably fucking lit. And if you can make enchanted Cobalt armor, I bet it fucks.
I didn't even know cobalt was a thing.
Well, I don't think there's anything... I don't think you can mine Cobalt.
No, you can't. That'd be cool if you could break it down though, and then like
Right.
blacksmith the recipes
Yeah.
with like that replaced for whatever, you know.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm thinking.
Didn't they remove the way to like polish the tarnish shit?
I thought they added it back.
I don't know. They might
Yeah,
have. I haven't
try,
tried since
try
like level
breaking
10.
it down, Stink. See if that does anything. Might actually be pretty cool.
Regular tarnish polish was to get rusty in the tarnish.
My mana is dying. What am I even using that's cooking all my mana?
3-4 mezzes purple. Not sitting down.
Yeah, true. I am pulling.
Ooh, what the fuck?
My mez broke and spawned another one. We're just gonna have to kill the scavenger first. I don't have mana for mez. I don't think you'll be able to show it up. Like, I don't think it'll give you the automatic recipes. You're gonna have to actually manually do the recipes for it.
No, you just need a hammer and chisel on the anvil, and you put it in there with the weapon or whatever you have that's cobalt, and you should be able to break it down. That's how it works for every other tier.
Right.
It'll probably say no recipe or something though.
Am I thirsty? Why am I not? I should be getting mana back, like, a little bit more than this. You just take it to the anvil with a hammer and chisel, and you break it down.
He says I know how to.
Oh, no, I thought you said I don't know how. They
But
might
it might
not,
be a hidden recipe
but
thing.
it might, exactly. A lot of the recipes
Yeah.
are not given to you automatically. Like, most of the recipes, I'd even say. People have not been, like, experimenting for shit with armor. Nobody wants
Like,
to
I have
waste
a
their
ton of-
materials.
I have a ton of corrupted leather that I don't know when has
We're
any
gonna kill
idea
this
what to do
placeholder.
with
I'm gonna
that
sit
I've
down a
seen.
little bit.
Yeah, from the shear out there.
Because if it lets you break it down, I bet you can craft it.
Is this placeholder again?
Yeah, another placeholder.
God damn.
He's a pretty rare spawn.
The respawn.
We got him like 2 times last time we were here, and it was like 4 or 5 hours.
Oh,
Holy
that's
fuck, bro.
ridiculous. Like those are too rare in my opinion. Those are absurd to me.
It wouldn't be too rare if they always dropped one of their items. But the fact that he dropped nothing,
Age of iron scrap.
the fuck is going on
Yeah,
there?
like I was doing pale guards one time at the top of the tower. There's like named up at the top of the tower. We kill the placeholder 10 to 15 times. We didn't see the named once in a 2 to 3 hour span. Like we just never saw him. just kind of
Mm,
like
it's
that's
frustrating.
just kind of ridiculous. Yeah, like I mean, I don't know, something to like I don't know. Every time it doesn't spawn, there's like it has a higher chance to spawn. I don't know, but
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think that's a good
so
idea. Like the idea of like, every time he doesn't, you just get more and more of a chance until he eventually pops. That would keep people from just, guaranteed waiting for him kind of thing. Or getting guaranteed spawns, that is. Because if it was always, like, if they always popped up, you'd have the problem of people just, like, circling from camp to camp to camp on timers.
yeah, no, I know definitely not always, but it's
Yeah.
like
But if you're grinding
I mean,
him, he should, like, he should
it's,
pop.
that's the that's kind of the whole thing of this game, right? Is all RNG is RNG, and failing
Yeah.
trade skills and failing crafting
Hmm.
and failing all
It's
these
just
things, and
I
you're
think it
like,
is a little bit much on the RNG front.
there is like at some point, it's just like I was like, I'm just like not going to engage in some of this stuff because it feels like a waste
It
of my
feels
time.
bad. Yeah. It
And
feels
like
like
I understand the game is it's an
more
MMO, it's
negative.
supposed to keep you going in, but like
What'd you figure out, Stink? Yeah, but keeping us going is one thing, but, like, artificially inflating our playtime is another, you know? Like once we
right.
start getting to artificial inflation on grinds, it feels like wow. What'd you figure out, Stink? Also, we got an ad in like 1 minute. Be warned. I'm gonna sit in med for it. Some of these named guards can be charmed, and they have vendor health. What does that mean? What does vendor health mean? They're just like as strong as vendors. Shady Trader and the other relevant NPCs like that have a shit ton of health. Interesting. Why? I don't like that. Like, fuck that. Make them killable. You know what I mean? Like, if people are gonna fucking grief, they're gonna grief. Like, all right, ads in 20 seconds. If you want to pull, you can, PD. I'm just gonna be sitting for as much as I can. Oh. It's basically just a big figure eight, and there's pockets of 3 in each of the cubbies. Uh-oh.
I see.
Are they all down?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's one like tucked in immediately to the left too. Yeah, you got it. Oh, I'm gonna mez these two over here.
It's because light blue.
Somebody had an idea in the Inquisitor forum that I actually didn't disagree with, which is crazy. They basically said that we should just get the fucking damage shield that Spellblade has, and Spellblade should get more of its own identity, because it having damage shields doesn't really do anything for it most of the time. It would help pad Inquisitor bad damage and give us more, recall it. More defenses against martials.
Somebody said something. I've seen people say similar about. They're talking about wizard meleeing and Spellblade, and I don't remember what Spellblade has a buff or some sort of maybe mana thing or something, and they were like, "You should just give that to the wizard and give Spellblade the mark melee thing or whatever, and
Leave Wizard
swap
alone.
those all around."
Wizard's dope right now. Spellblade needs its own fucking shit. Like, Spellblade should have more activatable abilities that depend on what their weapon's infused with.
That could be cool.
Like, yeah, like if it's fired, it does like a big, dot. If it's ice, it's not just a snare, but it does some cool fucking, I don't know, debuff, like slowing
Yeah, I
the
mean,
enemy.
but it is mostly just like they just turn their shit on and auto attack.
Right, which is like, I think if you
Yeah.
feel like Celestial Strike does on the monk, where it kind of depends on their finger quote stance. Or even do the thing where if they're dual wielding and they infuse their weapons with two different elements, they get special combo fusions, kind of like spell. What is it called? The Elementalist sword user in Guild Wars 2, Weaver, kind of like Weaver, where it's like all about weaving your elements together, kind of like Elementalist does, but it's based on your individual weapons.
God, this is really cool.
Get like Frostfire Strike, or
Yeah.
have like a blind if they're doing air and earth, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then they could even have it where like the infusions go away on some big use ability, so you're constantly weaving fusions. So like you'll use the infusion, smack, smack, you hit a big ability, infuse it with a different element, smack, smack, hit it with a big ability. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that'd be way cooler. Just give them something
Yeah,
to actually
definitely.
do.
Right.
Like, I'm cool with simple classes, but not if the class is so simple that it's like literally an auto attack stick. You know?
Right. And then, yeah, I mean, that was the thing I was even struggling with myself. And it was, some people go, it's the low APM classes versus high APM classes, and there should be some that are low APM or something. And I mean, they
Where you
will
get
be
that?
lower, like.
Sorry, I was
Like,
talking to somebody in chat. But yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I like low
the
APM's
bard
fine, but
is the
God
high
damn, that's
APM
filthy.
one, and
yeah, this Iron Fist is fucked up. Where do you get that from?
That'd be a disgusting offhand. Holy shit.
Yeah. Giant City Prob. Yeah, I want that shit for my main hand just so I can use a shield with it, dude. 8 strength, 8 dex.
That
Fuck
with a
me.
fast stagger would be filthy for procs.
Oh yeah.
The offhand swings.
Placeholder.
Great, cool. Love that.
Yeah, it's the worst. He's on like an 8-minute fucking cycle. Like the XP is not terrible here, but this is definitely a better camp for like 35, 36.
Just need that belt.
They were
Belt would
auctioning
be
it.
so big.
Yeah.
It's a no drop too.
I'm just gonna
Can't
let you
even
have
buy
the
it.
first one.
Saying we're going to see one. 17% haste.
it's a haste belt.
The
Yep.
haste belt.
That's all it's got on it. It's just haste.
It's Rogue, Shadow Knight, Shaman, Inquisitor only.
Shadow Knight Shaman. That's an interesting. Why those three?
Yeah, it's a
Great question.
lore wise. You understand most of these items are based on the lore of the item, not based on the.
What the fuck? What the hell?
That was weird.
So he was sapped and then he wasn't?
Yeah, he just like decided, fuck you.
Whoa.
Yeah, when it turns night in here, it gets fucking crazy dark. You got a lantern, right? Yeah, cool. I got oil. if you need
Kinda.
it.
No, I got it.
It at least lets you see. So like when your lantern's on, you can see name tags from further away, even if it's not actually lighting them up. Which is nice. I'll go for like 40G. They can suck my nuts. 40G for a full jewelry set? I tell you what, homie, if you need plat jewelry, I got you. If you can find the gems, especially, I got you extra for free. These motherfuckers
Yeah,
extorting us, dog. 40
there's
gold.
well, there's a couple people that are buying up
The gems so they can
all
extort
the
it.
enchanter stuff, and yeah, controlling the jewelry market. Like,
Yeah, well, they're gonna
I
get
bought an
pissed
ear
off
the
when
other day.
I do fucking 12-hour gem farm streams just to give people away free shit. Fuckers.
Well, it's not even that. Like, they're just inflating the prices, right? So, like, someone was selling Deering the other day for 7 gold. It was a Wisdom Charisma one. I wanted on my Druid. DM'd him, and he
Right.
said the guy was offering him 15 gold over the 7 that he
Yeah, if
said
you sell to those
because he's
people,
going to buy it and resell.
if you sell it to those people, you're a bad person, and I don't feel bad telling you that. You're intentionally fucking the economy for greed. I'm not just talking about the people who are buying for it, because those guys are obviously bad people. But if you're willing to like sell out for that, you're a fuck. You're weak-willed, brother. You got soft hands. You got soft hands.
But yeah, there's a bit of a mafia going on already for the enchanting and
Yeah, fuck them,
jewel
dude.
crafting shit.
I'm just gonna fight back against it and start stacking up free shit and giving it out for free to those in need. If I see somebody selling some stuff, I've already done it 3 times. I'll see somebody selling an item that I have, and I'll just fucking like post in OOC this item for free at West Bank. Like, fuck them. I'll tank the market. I'll make a bunch of money just to tank the market. I'll buy and sell low. I can't stand that shit. That's always been my least favorite player in a fucking MMO. Is the one who tries to like extort the economy, just making the game inflate the gold prices on everything. Fuck them. Especially because when you get a high level character, we got a taskmaster back here. When you get a high level character, making that gold is so easy.
I pulled one already.
It's so cool. I can mess him. Oh, it's just a harvester. We're good. I need to just stock up on my fire emeralds, make a fuck ton of fire emerald plat jewelry, and then sell sets for like 4 gold. Literally a tenth of the price that they're trying to sell fucking plat sets for.
Now those fire emeralds are impossible to find.
Nah, not if you're mining. I find them all the time when I'm mining. But if you're trying to buy them, you're gonna have a bad time because everybody who tries to sell them gets bought out by that fucking market. You know?
Yeah. I was getting my mining up to mine's up to like 270 now when I did my sessions. I found 1 fire emerald, and then but
Are
I
you
found like 15 other jewels.
are you mining on Coast Island?
Uh, but no, I was mining around Fallen Pass.
Nah, I'll show you the route. Coast Island out in Shallow Shoals is one of the safest spots to mine, and it's always full of fucking nodes. It's fantastic. There's nobody usually out there to compete with. Make sure you're grabbing the scraps off these guys too. I need to get a fucking mule, man. Start taking my mule up to like the safe spots in each zone and then just run back to the mule so I can drop shit off. Get that harvester in the front. Thank you. My wife has been watching a lot of true crime lately, and I keep having fucking dreams about serial killers and shit. Oh, I fucked that up.
Nice.
Oh, it's fucking awful.
Which one are we on?
What the hell? What the? That's whatever. They're low level.
Shadow Titan. Okay. That's why you're having trouble sleeping, dude. That's why you're sleeping tired. The
Just in
dreams.
general?
The true crime stuff, you just said.
I've been getting terrible sleep. I don't know if it's specifically related to that or just in general, but I do think scintillating shock should do a lot of aggro. Doesn't do much at all. We had a guy we were grouping with out here that was trying to fucking sell us goddamn jewelry for like we had to provide mats and he was trying to charge multiple gold per piece. Like what? What are you fucking talking about? Like if you're providing the materials, you shouldn't be paying goddamn dime, dude. Once I make a plat, though, I can turn the guild hall into, well, I guess right now I can turn my house into a guild hall and put a bunch of storage boxes there and start, like, putting excess loot so people can take it. There
Is
should
that
be,
in the game right now to convert
yeah,
to a guild hall or whatever?
yep, it's one plat.
Mm.
I'm not even close to that, though.
Yeah.
Taskmaster spawn.
Fuck, that's the placeholder. Bro.
Yeah.
How many fucking placeholders is that in a row? 4?
5?
Yeah,
Jesus.
something like that.
These guys at least good money? I haven't been checking.
We've been between, and probably average about 6 silver.
Six silver's not too bad.
I think it's Taskmasters or 7, and then everything else is between 4 and 6. But this is the only name down here?
Down here, yeah. There's a lot more names around us, though, but
Yeah.
this one's by far the most useful, at least to us.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Well,
You resisted it, son of a bitch.
dude, they're resisting CC more than they used to, I swear.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna pull him because
Yeah, I keep
zap
getting Mez
cooldown is
resisted.
crazy.
I kind of wish that the Druid bear or the Shaman bear form wasn't so basic looking. Wish he had some identity compared to other bears. Like some war paint or something.
A little pink flare,
Yeah, something. A little bow tie.
maybe a little top hat,
Yeah, top hat be good.
little
Yep.
little Abe Lincoln top hat.
Or just like a bone necklace. Like something shamany.
Yeah. Oh, something lit up.
What? Whatever.
Someone over here lit up the. I don't know if it was a lantern or something. They just
Maybe it was the
there's
fire?
a little green. There's like a little green glow over here
Oh.
for a moment. Lego.
Could have been a...
Yeah, right there, right there.
What is that? Oh, that's the font orb. So the little mana item that he got is a light source.
Oh, it acts like a standard like beetle orb or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
It's like really bright too, which is nice.
Yeah, it's a bright teal color.
What time do the servers for AOA come up tomorrow?
5 Eastern.
I think 5 Eastern. Oh.
Absolutely not for me,
Well,
sir. Not for me, sir.
I'll keep it for a moment. It's weird to shoot bows out of my mouth.
You're just
as a
shooting it, yeah.
wolf or whatever.
Just coughing fucking arrows out.
Yeah, basically.
Some kind of fucking Mario animal.
Can't even see where they're shooting from.
You actually bark when
they're
you shoot? Oh no,
Yeah, I
it
think
just
so,
shoots
yeah.
from over you.
No, yeah, it's actually just shooting as if I had like a rocket on my shoulder, on my back.
You guys don't have any buffs on them, do they?
I don't think
I
so.
don't think so. Yeah.
You've got
This
some
guy's
42.
green. Oh, I just gained a level. That's why.
They're all like pure marshals, which kind of sucks as an inquisitor. Other than the boss.
Yeah, which we've seen once. Fuck me.
Yeah, when we got here, we never actually seen him spawn.
Didn't even drop anything. That's the craziest part.
We've got 1 minute
Yeah.
on his respawn.
I feel like that shit's so lame. Like, they should always just drop the most common.
Absolutely. I think the idea that they're not just dropping it is just really dumb.
The crazy thing was, I killed the Shriek Master, the named bat, probably 15 times, and he dropped the cloak every single time, except for the one time he dropped the dagger.
Right.
I got the dagger once, and then never saw the whatever. I think it's the shoulders that everybody wants from him.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we got like 30 seconds on respawn.
But it's like, yeah, it's like how it's like those things are super rare, and everybody wants them, and
Yeah, I like the idea of like items being rare, but I hate the idea of killing name mobs and getting nothing, like nothing out of it. Not
Yeah.
even something we can just sell to other people, you know? If anything, they should drop like 5 times the amount of money that other things drop. To at least make it worth it.
yeah.
It should be spawning any fucking second. Where's he at? My calculation's not off. Hold on. No, what the fuck? It's been like 10 minutes since he fucking last spawned. It's an 8-minute timer, isn't it?
I've always felt it was between 8 or 9 minutes. Like maybe I don't know if there's actual grace period, but
There's guards at the door if you want to grab him. Oh, there he is.
Oh,
And
there
it's a
it is.
fucking
There it is.
Taskmaster. Damn it, dude.
Oh, I just pulled one. Same time.
Yeah, you're good. Bro, this is like a really rare fucking guy, man.
yeah. I mean, I feel like I feel like it's just going to be a common thing. I don't know, unless there's some mobs that will be more common.
It's just more
Another-
demotivating than motivating. At this point, I just want to craft
Right.
all my gear. Like, fuck this. Like, fuck grinding names, dude. It's annoying. That's supposed to be the primary content of the game, but, like, when you kill a name, then you get nothing out of it, it just feels bad.
Right.
Like, there's no positive feeling there. Like, when you get the name, you're supposed to be excited, and then you kill him, and it's like,
Yeah.
oh, no loot. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Fucking... Like, imagine killing a fucking WoW raid boss and getting no loot off of him. Kill the Taskmaster placeholder in Black Tide 18 times and didn't see him once. Yeah, that's bullshit.
Yeah, that's the type of shit that's like, to me, at a certain point, is unacceptable. Like,
At
I
a
don't
certain point,
care
I'll just
what you're,
quit. Like, I'm just gonna quit fucking
Like-
playing.
whatever your percentage chances for that stuff, like, needs to be either that needs to be adjusted or they need to look at it.
Well, a bunch of people
Well,
were bitching in the fucking Discord about how loot felt like it was too common, right? Like, stupid people, to be honest, poop sockers who have absolutely no fucking life outside of the game, complaining that, like, oh, loot feels commonplace. It's like, maybe it fucking should, since there's so much loot in the game. Like, I don't want to have to go to 70 different spots per zone to farm for 8 to 20 hours to see the drop that I want. You know what I mean? Like, at that
Right.
point, like, we're all going to have different gear anyway. Why worry about it being finger quote common? Yeah, I don't want to talk about flourishing right now, Stink. Because that's exactly who I'm talking about.
But yeah, I mean, it's just, and the funny thing is, I think about it, like Magden just farming Wormsbane for 20 hours or whatever.
Mhm. Yeah, Mag farmed it for fucking more than 20 hours, I feel like.
Sorry, I just threw that number out.
No,
Yeah, that
right.
was
It felt like
definitely wrong.
it
Yeah,
felt like that
it was
dude was in
50
there.
hours or something.
Yeah, like full work week to get his Wormsbane stuff, man. Like
And
full work week to get his Wormsbane set. And it's like, dude, anybody who's in there for that long is going to out level it. You know? And then he's going to replace the gear by the time he's level 30. It's like, what the fuck?
But then, I'm kind of. But the problem is, I'm kind of thinking of the counterpoint, which is that he's at least target farming like guaranteed stuff that eventually like at least has stats in every slot. Like there's still people who are level 40 who have cloth and leather gear on their slots.
To be fair, a lot of them aren't trying to go find gear, but like, yeah, I agree. Like
Right,
it should be,
yeah.
you should
And
be able
even
to have
I'm
gear when you're higher level, 100%.
Well, the other thing is it becomes the issue of like this, right? Where like you needed to form a group that wants to come here, and then we're gonna get get you this thing. Every person needs to do that for every
single slot
that they need for every single slot.
Yep.
Like obviously, like that's what guilds are for, and that's what helps with guilds. But like people who don't have guilds, like how are you going to convince people that people don't want to go to scary spots like this, right? You want to find the easy stuff that's out in the open,
right? Like, well, and I think
accessible.
I do think people should get rewarded for going to dangerous spots, like for sure. Like, but we're not getting rewarded, is what it feels like. You know what I'm saying? Like going to this place, doing this, finding a group, putting together, being social. We should get a little bit of juice out of it, but it feels like the actual chance for juice is like not worth the squeeze.
Yeah.
I think another pain point is like we're right on this edge here, this camp, where it's like we're still getting experience, but the experience isn't good.
Right.
But this is a nasty item, and I don't know a better haste item in the game for me currently. You know what I mean?
I don't think there is one.
But so that's what I'm saying. Like it becomes this thing of like, I'm now at level the camp. I now have to convince other people to come out here and grind this because I really need this piece.
And they're going to get less XP because we're out leveled.
Yeah, everyone's getting less out of this just for me to possibly get a chance out of a belt.
Right.
Out of a name that we saw once when we came down here who dropped iron scraps. And I can promise you it's like the rare drop at his table. It's a no drop.
Yeah. Oh, I guarantee it. I have a feeling expeditions are going to be cool. They're going to be dope. You put all your stuff together, you go a sailing and everything. But think about it like this. If we have these type of loot tables on things like that, I'm going to mess the back one. If we have these types of loot tables on things like that, where we go on a full expedition, kill like 4 or 5 named mobs on the island or whatever, right? Like we grind there for like 8 hours, and we get one item for the entire guild's worth of effort.
The entire group just split, yeah.
Like, we killed Waterfont, and he drops a single item for casters only. Like, I did it because I wanted to do it. But at the end of the day, like, bro, that was a lot of fucking effort. Like, I was actually tired afterwards.
Yeah.
Just for, you know, nothing, basically. I mean, like, I'm really glad, I'm doing wrong. It's a dope fucking item, you know?
Yeah.
But
Right, it's that continuous thing of needing full group to do stuff to gain nothing out of it.
right, to get what it, like, it just doesn't feel like we're being rewarded for our efforts a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Like, I got so lucky with the final word. This is a rare fucking sword. You know? Like,
Yeah.
I'm surprised we even got it second day. I feel like people have been farming there for days on end and they haven't seen it.
Yeah.
Like, Jelly has been trying to get it, and I don't think he has it yet.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah. I know he's been out there multiple
so-
times.
Yeah. And it's like now you like out leveled the area, and then you the same thing that Petey was talking about.
Right. And like, now he's out, exactly.
back.
Now he's got to convince people that are either of the right level to go out there with him, or that are higher level to go out there with him. And it's like, if he's in the group with a bunch of lower levels, they receive less XP.
I'm in the same boat with those fucking wrists off the Taskmaster and Black Tide. You know what I mean? Like, I
We're
need
so
those wrists.
out-leveled.
Those wrists are crazy. But I'm so out leveled, but I'm not out leveled enough where I can solo 9 fucking mobs in a camp as a rogue. Like,
Which will
there's
never-
no way I can
which will
keep
just
that
never
pace
happen.
up. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the idea of going there, killing Taskmaster and Black Tide 18 times, and not even seeing the boss? I mean, fuck, what's 18 times 8? Fucking...
200.
What's 8 times 8?
64.
So 144
I was-
minutes.
I was rounding up to 20, and then I don't know.
Like well over 2 hours
Either
of
way.
grinding. It's way more than that. Now I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
But it's just like that's the thing I think, it's like when I was like realizing just like the RNG cycle of like you need the name to spawn, you need the item to drop, and then if you're with a group of multiple people, you need to win the roll with
You
the
need to win the
multiple
roll,
people. And just like, dear
Which
God,
leads-
dude,
which
like,
leads to
you're just
people
like,
making
it's gonna
groups.
take a year. Like
Right.
literally, it's gonna take a year to get shit.
Probably. And that's the thing is like especially if it's a big name like raid item, you're never going to see it. I mean, and I think there are some items that should be so rare that only a couple people have. But it shouldn't
Right,
be
and that-
average items. Like that should be like a legendary level item that has that level of RNG to it, you know? So,
Yeah.
like Bone Construct Club, like really only like a handful of people should ever even have that weapon. Sure. Right? But if we're out here
Yeah.
farming fucking rats in the back of a fucking cave, like we should see some juice for it. And if you're like unlucky, you just never get it. You just never get these items. And I'm not saying
Right.
anything should be guaranteed to us, but at the same time,
Name should always drop something. I don't give a fuck.
yeah,
Name
like,
should
like,
always
it
drop
should
common
drop
at the least.
something. It should drop something. Like, it's sure you
Drop
might get
disenchant
the
materials.
super
I don't give a fuck.
exactly.
That's another thing I've been saying. It's just like there should just be more disenchant materials that are not items.
Like magic trash
Right.
items. I don't give a
Like,
shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, just like,
Like-
there's like random elemental cores and like
Mhm.
wisp shit that like are
Mhm.
literally nothing is used for them.
Right.
And
They're
then
like
have
you
those
just
be
break them down
disenchanting
because
things.
it's like a source of magic. Totally.
The fact that we can sit here for fucking 3 hours, see the mob once, and he drops like what 20% more silver than a
If
random
that.
trash mob we've killed for the last fucking 3 hours. Like
If
it
that.
feels bad.
I feel like he barely even drops more money.
Single iron scrap is like crazy. I don't know.
Yeah, at least
On
give
a
me
mob
steel
this
scrap.
fucking rare, bro. Like he's up and we came down here. I feel like I got baited.
Yeah.
Taskmaster again, by the way.
Yeah, placeholder. Fucking awesome. Love it.
Oh, you got that good in. All right.
Please get your little pet off of it.
We stand on the guard.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think it's reasonable that name mobs this rare should drop nothing. Don't think that's fair. I don't think it's like I feel like it's not taking our time seriously. And not just our time, but our effort. It also leads to people doing what we did today, where we very specifically are picky and choosy about who we're bringing into the group. Because I mean, I don't want to be fucking shitty here, but we picked people who can't roll on it. Like we're specifically building groups
right.
around the idea of who can't use it, not who can use it.
Yeah, of course. And I mean, that's obviously going to happen when someone's like looking for an item,
Yeah.
especially if they're like on day 3 of looking for the item. The last thing they want is to lose it on a
Mhm.
roll of somebody, some other person who walks in.
Nah, bro, I'll tell you right now, if I'm on day 3 of this belt, that bitch is getting yoinked up before anyone even sees it's on the body.
I mean, we're just giving it to you the first time anyway. But yeah.
I'm saying, like in a random group even, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this leads to it leads to ninja behavior. Because it's like it's either I ninja this or I spend
100%.
another fucking 2 weeks grinding it.
I mean, the worst part is I wouldn't even do that. Like, I want to do that, but I'd feel bad and not do it. And that's even fucking worse because I should have just done it because then I'd have the belt. Like, it leads to that kind of mental.
When
like,
I say shitty
turmoil.
wizard, I mean it's shitty for the people who have to come down here and they're getting very little out of this. Like, sure, they might know that they're just here for XP, but at the end of the day, we could be getting them an item. We could be somewhere that everybody could get loot. You know what I mean? It's like
Right.
it leads to a
One
very
thing I will
specific
say
sort
is
of
I
like, oh, I'm
think-
only going to choose these fucking classes. I'm only ever going to run with these groups because I know that they don't roll on the things that I need to. Like, I'm lucky enough to be a plate class, and so as a plate class, and I mean, I'm sorry, clerics, I don't fucking invite clerics to my groups, man. I will never have a cleric as my healer, almost ever. Like, I just don't have any interest in it because I don't want to share plate.
I mean, it's different plate, though.
Not if I'm a paladin.
Yeah, not if you. I mean, even then, still, I feel
But
like
clerics will
stacking
still
whiz on a paladin is kind of trolling.
a little bit. Well, it depends because a lot of the whiz gear is like good tank gear. Like I've used whiz gear on this guy a
Yeah.
lot because it's an upgrade with its other
I feel
stats like whiz
there's too
strength,
much
whiz
of that.
stam,
I feel
whiz
like you see
agi.
so much whiz plate here. Like,
Right.
it's so common that you're just like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, like the shoulders I gave your cleric, right? Like those were like the best shoulders I could get at the time, and they were whiz gear. So it's just like sure, it's just trying to be. You're just planning ahead, but at the same time, it's also very like gatekeepy to certain classes, which are going to start to really feel that later in the game. When people are getting really serious about gear hunts, they're going to start getting a little, pissed off that they're never getting groups. And it's like, well, you're one of the classes that wears gear that everybody else can wear.
It's the same shit that happens in WoW with the tokens, right? Or like even in vanilla with like the hunting trinkets and like Black Rock, and it just happens at every game.
Right. But it's just going to be worsened by the fact that we don't get guaranteed drops, Because, like, at least, let me put it this way. You bring some people who can't get gear normally, okay? Like, you're going for, like, this haste belt. And so we don't have anybody who can roll in the haste belt. But the items that drop that aren't the haste belt, that's a no drop, can at least roll and take some greed rolls and sell the common drops. But if you don't even get fucking common drops ever, suddenly you're in this position where they're getting no bang for their buck.
Yeah. I think I will say the post that they made
The guy in
about
front, yeah. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'll
Sorry,
come stuff.
spot.
about the item overhaul. One of the things they did talk about was that of mixing up or bigger loot tables, so
which I think is good.
It's exactly that.
They're acknowledging that gear is kind of ridiculously rare right now. I did see that post. I'm just more annoyed that like names don't guarantee drops. That's my biggest like sticking point right now. Like if you see a named and you kill it, you should like expect something,
Right. And like, I'm Masters.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give it to the healers because they got the most expensive spells.
Yeah, it's just healer tax.
Yeah,
I look at them every time, really.
And so like, I'm sorry, I do not care if a cleric drops a two-handed weapon or a plate helmet. Like, that shit does not bother. Like, I have a hard time with that stuff. Like people caring about that stuff. Like realism of like a caster should only drop caster gear and a plate person should only drop plate gear. Like,
I think that's.
I don't care because for me, the bottom line is a better gameplay experience is more important than that.
I don't know. I want
fantasy
loot drops.
lineup.
No, I want loot drops to be thematic and immersive. I disagree there. I think if you're hunting priests, you should get priest shit. If you're hunting warriors, you should get warrior shit because it lets you target stuff. That's what lets you know who to hunt.
I mean, yeah, I agree. Definitely, like do it to the best of your ability.
But I don't think that all of their like. Let me just wait. Who's stop it?
It's one of the dogs.
Little gummy dog. What is that?
Yeah.
All right, but what I'm saying is like I think that their loot table shouldn't be entirely that. I can agree with that. Like, let's say you're fighting like a warrior, right? Some big warrior guy. You should drop like a cool weapon that's usable by more than just warriors. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, it shouldn't be. He shouldn't drop gear that's exclusively useful for one class. He should drop really good plate, and that's only useful for plate wearers. But he should still have two other fucking loot rolls that are at least
like
interesting.
You could drop a necklace that has intelligence on it or something.
Something. I don't know about intelligence, but
I feel like thematic shit's fine. It's just the pool needs to be bigger. Like it needs to drop more than just like these two pieces of plate. That like once we see them each once, like no one in the party
even wants to be
gives
here
a
anymore.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they're good. Yeah. Well, I think they talked about that, Mango. They talked about doing the whole socketing system where you can customize the gear with gems, which I think that'll solve a lot of these problems. People who are like,
that one.
Yeah, so they're talking about the idea that like you can customize your gear stats. So like let's say you get a leather chest piece, right? And the leather chest piece has like stamina and agility on it. You could put a gem in it to get like dex, right? Or you can even put a gem in it to get wisdom as like a healer, you know.
Yeah.
That would solve a lot of the issues where people are like, "Oh, this gear's not even useful for me." You know.
Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know if I love that in this game necessarily.
I do. Put more value in gems. One of these motherfuckers better take this iron bark staff, goddammit. It's gonna rot otherwise.
Oh, did we tell? Well, we kind of just verbally discussed it, but did we know that they were giving it to them?
I said it in chat. Right. I think if we do the slotting items, the customizable gear in that way, people won't feel as though like, oh, I can't ever find int gear or I can never find wisdom leather, even though there's tons of wisdom leather. I don't. People saying that are crazy, but
Well, that one's crazy. Yes.
you know what I mean. Like you'll be able to just make your intelligence gear. And to be fair, a lot of people are not crafting enchanted gear sets of higher levels. I've noticed, which is a little strange, but
They're expensive.
Yeah,
Is
it's
really
just
what it is.
annoying as shit. I have no interest in doing that.
wouldn't be as
A
annoying
lot
if
of
we
the
had
pieces are
fucking
good, though,
magic
to be
dust,
honest.
though.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen someone sell like it was like enchanted cotton pants or whatever. You know, have 4 intelligence and 3
Right, like they're
stamina
good
or something
items.
like that. It's like,
Yeah, I
like
had
they're
5
good
loose
items.
iron legs on my fucking
But
cleric.
it's
They're
just so
nasty.
hard to get enchanted dust, man.
The
Ooh, the
enchanted,
garrison
yeah,
bulwark,
enchanted.
garrison kite shield, garrison tower shield. They're just fucking AC though. That one's got some save versus magic. Are those just bot items? That's kind of mid. I was hoping for some stats.
Yeah.
I'm getting the tower shield off of glass flats before I use those.
How much AC will you take with 0 stats?
That bitch better be over 50.
Like 100?
Yeah, like I need stats, brother. Fuck that. My stats don't
I
go
mean-
up. I don't feel powerful, you know?
Problem is, you just need so much AC to even feel it have an impact.
Right. Like my AC definitely I can feel it compared to Jelly and Tupac. Like I take way less damage than they do on average, even with their mitigation, which is fucking nuts. But at the same time,
Yeah.
you know, agility makes me more likely to just dodge altogether, which has been way bigger. Because they don't
Yeah.
build agi, and I build agi, and you can tell whenever they're getting hit and I'm getting hit. It's totally different experience. Ah!
Yeah.
Oh, he's up.
Oh,
Kill
he
the
has a
scavenger.
belt
Kill the
on?
scavenger, please.
He's dead.
Thank you. Hello?
I can kick next. I can kick again.
You ain't got no man.
Just
He whooped Lego's ass, though. Did you see how much damage Lego took, like, right out the gate?
yeah.
Fucking nearly
Not-
half shot him, dude.
I'm not seeing a belt. I'm not seeing pants. I'm
Bro,
not
they
seeing
don't show items.
a helmet. I don't know. Last time he looked like this, bro, he dropped an iron scrap.
I'm just
Little-
saying, Chieftain didn't show any items either.
I feel like it's random. It's not been consistent as far as I've understood. Like sometimes they do see it, but they show it, but it's not been.
I think they're just not probably
don't-
models for the rat.
Yeah, the Ratmen
models.
don't have
Yeah.
the models for it.
It's not as
Like
easy as just like putting a humanoid model.
Yeah,
in.
on the humanoids, it's easy. Because you can definitely tell. Hopefully he drops the
What are
belt.
we feeling here, guy?
Come on,
What's
Belton
he
coming,
dropping?
right?
Shit, and get out of here.
I don't know how.
Pants.
I don't know how you click so quick.
Fans are very good, but
All right, link pants. Let's see who can wear them.
there are no drops.
Archer,
Also,
Bard, Beast, Ranger, Rogue. You and Ranger should probably roll on that bitch.
Oh wow, those are not bad.
What are your pants? Fine.
I'm on a corrupted 5 strength.
Big Chiefies.
I'm on big chiefies. They're 5 strength.
What do you got, Petey?
5 strength, same thing.
Oh,
Corrupt leather.
is Agi Dex worth it to you guys?
I mean, Dex for sure, yeah.
Dex a little bit, yeah.
Fuck it,
I
roll
mean,
on it.
it's like technically more stats, but yeah, it's not like 100. Yeah, it's tough.
You lack that. Oh, so you're not high enough level, but you can break it down. It sounds like you just got to have a higher blacksmithing.
Yeah.
Why is my webcam freezing? Bro, my
You
shit
just
has
want to
been
roll for it?
acting like a fucking
Yeah, I
minute.
mean, I'm fine with rolling for it if you want. I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, you both had the same shit, so. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my webcam. It like my shit has just been acting like a fucking pain in the ass. All right, it's all you, Peter.
Yeah, I feel like I don't
Is he
know.
dropped
It's like
something?
it's ultimately more stats, but I don't know. I mean, my big chiefs are 5 strength, 2 stamina. This should be 3 strength, 3 dex. It's pretty close.
What pants are you wearing?
Big
I have
chieftain's
big
pants.
chiefs pantaloons. They're 22 AC, 5. Something like
What are they, what are they, chain?
Pain.
Oh, yeah.
Can you wear these? Yeah, you can, right? Bro?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just bought these off somebody
I've
because
never
like this
seen
is
those.
another one where like I would have wanted to farm these from the goblin, but like I was already 25 or something, and I hadn't
Right.
gotten an
Yeah.
upgrade yet. And I just bought them off somebody for like I don't know 70 silver or something because like I had already had 15 gold at that point.
Good
No,
pants
those
for
are good.
7 silver.
And I was just like fuck it, yeah, that was I was like this is a great deal for me.
Still need fucking rings and a neck on this guy.
I've been trying to find fire emeralds, but
I,
It's still double striker on this bitch.
shit's a fucking headache.
I have one. I
Is
haven't
it a
seen.
normal?
Yeah, like the regular the
Yeah,
good
yeah.
one. I haven't seen Dragon on in a while, so
I just messaged him on Discord.
Yeah, I don't think he's been back on since the servers came up. I haven't seen him.
I saw him once for like.
He's been playing Conan
Well,
Exiles.
actually, you know what? I think that was actually the open playtest I saw him. I don't think I saw him.
He's playing Conan Exiles?
Yeah, his buddy started
What
a
the
server.
fuck?
That's an old school.
I haven't played Conan Exiles since that shit came out.
Yeah, it's
I remember
apparently
hearing
good
about it
now,
coming
but
out and the I remember
it ran
hearing
like
like
ass when it first came out.
the magic system on that was super cool. But
Yeah, I haven't played since they added magic at all. The game was always like good, but I mean it's a Funcom game, and now there's fucking 400 DLCs because that's how they keep the lights on.
Right.
yeah,
It just
yeah.
feels bad going into a game like that, not like, oh, I want this shit, and it's like
Too bad.
fucking
Yep.
spending $90 on packs suddenly, and it's like, is this what I really want to do?
Right.
Mm.
Why is my fucking webcam freezing? Pissing me off. Bro, they just resist CC so much. I really do feel like they weaken CC somehow.
I mean, it might just be this level. Because people do talk about the resist getting like way higher the higher they get.
That's annoying as fuck, though. Like, I'd rather the enemies do more CC, not become more resistant to it.
Yeah, when I was fighting the mob in the tower, there was one caster mob who he had a pattern. He would cast a debuff and then would immediately follow it up with a scintillating shock, like AOE stun on everybody.
Mhm.
And
Well, that's
I was like,
entertaining.
it caused me to I have to be hyper aware to be like I'm gonna have to try and I have like a 0.5 second window
Yeah,
to stun
scintillating
it
shock is so fast.
because yeah, like it wasn't like the loading bar was like felt near instant.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah, when I cast it, that bitch just pops out.
what's this? No, I didn't.
wearing like full fucking leather.
On your
Pants don't
road.
even match anymore from my cool black pants, and I'm some dork in goddamn
What do they
leather
look like?
pants. Tell you what feels rare is fucking chain strength X.
Which is weird. You would think that would be the most common. But they had to
One
fucking
of our-
re-itemize a bunch of it for fucking crybaby bards who couldn't handle the fact that they were leather wearers. Fuckers.
I think the majority of it's like leather in general. It's just easier for them since monks and everything can wear it too. Beasts, like
Yeah, but like you have like charisma chain now. Like, why do we have charisma chain? We don't need fucking slots of chain being taken up by charisma. I still get annoyed that bards think that they should be wearing plate just because they did an EverQuest. Like, they don't need AC. Why would you need AC on a fucking bard? You're faster than
it always
everything.
seemed weird to me. The idea of a guy like plucking a loot and running at max speed while wearing like a
Like the heaviest shit they
like a
could possibly
breastplate,
wear.
Yeah,
and
just
fucking
clanking around
gauntlets on. Yeah,
Right.
in armor and metal boots.
It's like the least bard shit I can think of. Even in D&D, they don't be fucking wearing that. A couple high AC bard items. Yeah, but fuck that. Like, they don't need high AC.
It's a new class.
But we're pullers, but we're pullers, but we're pullers. It's like, so? You literally move at the speed of fucking light, dude. If you're getting hit while pulling on a bard, you're just stupid. Like, you shouldn't be getting melee attacked at all. And and to be honest, them having high AC reduces the risk of their already bullshit charm kiting. Like, what risk is there in fucking charming on a bard right now if they can just tank hits? That's stupid. In my opinion, bards should be wearing cloth. Fuck them. Like, leather is already generous.
I think leather's alright. I think monks should go back to cloth though with the weight system. Fuck monks.
Nah, monks are dope when they're supposed to be tanking, so fucking let them have something. Bards aren't tanking shit.
Cloth. Oh, let them wear a gi.
Yeah, I know. I know that there's already high AC leather too, and it's just like they're still complaining about wanting plate now that they can wear chain. It's like, well, fucking why? Like, what pisses me off about that is like, unlike ranger and shit like that, bards are not off tanks.
I've still never actually tanked.
I mean, you've not really been in a group that needs one.
No, but even in times where like all of a sudden I was in a group and like the tank left or
Placeholder.
disconnected or something, and then they're like,
Do you taunt? Do you like? Because
Yeah,
I
like-
would keep taunt on my bard all times on a fucking ranger.
"No, I just have whistling shot."
That's why. If you had taunt, you'd be taunting things off of the healer all the time. Just to help out. Most of the time, off tanks are like let's say you have a fighter as your main tank. The ranger would taunt one of the off mobs and then just keep fighting the main mob so that the fighter's not taking so much damage. And they keep themselves up with like self heals and regen so that the healer's not using as much fucking mana. That's like the whole point of it. But the biggest thing for off tanking is whenever your tank gets low, you taunt off of him so he doesn't fucking die. That's like the off tank's main job. Yeah, if you're not keeping taunts on your bar, you'll never be an off tank.
I mean, this experience is rancid.
We're in a hell level. This is actually not bad for level 40. We've gotten like a bubble and a half while being here. It's about to be expected from this one. 40, 45, and then 50 on are fucking terribly fucking, you know, thick. It's still not as good as if we were just doing fucking yellows and reds, obviously. We'd probably already be 2 butters in.
Taskmaster, please give me your belt.
We're not even leaving once you get the belt. I mean, you probably are, but...
I should be leaving about now, to be honest. I'm ready fucking...
Yeah. We
Already
could just,
doing the thing I
we
shouldn't
could
be
just
doing.
fucking camp outside in the water or something and come back tomorrow or some shit. Well, I'm gonna be playing AOA tomorrow.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna log off and it's gonna drop. I'll never forgive it.
I mean, shit, I still need it, so I ain't even gonna be mad. I don't know that we're gonna keep farming without you. We don't have, like, damage.
Yeah, it's kind of the issue.
I think it's done once someone wants to leave.
Yeah.
I mean, we can afford not having like Java Lego, but
Yeah,
once
without the
we get
damage, it
Pine
just
Ghost,
becomes
it's pretty
super
over.
rough.
Yeah. See, and this is also the double-edged sword of playing the fucking DPS because I enjoy
What-
playing the rogue.
Well, how does that make any sense, though, Sammy? What would be the point of, like, 39 being the hell level instead of 40? I don't...
Oh yeah, I heard them say that.
I don't understand the
that
point
made-
of that. That doesn't make any fucking
didn't
sense.
understand it
There's
at
no
all.
difference. Now I just take longer on 39 than 40? Like, what does that do? I think that does fuck all.
I don't think it would affect. I mean, what,
Like, we still have to
the
spend a
rate
bunch of time from 39 to 40. Like, that doesn't make any fucking... I'm not saying it's a you thing, Sammy. I'm just saying, like, that doesn't fucking change anything.
It might just be the way that the experience increases on the jump to 40 from 39. That
Yeah,
like
but-
putting a hell level on top of it is like more of a brick wall than it would be if 39 was just increased.
Yeah, but I think that's more reasonable. It should be a brick wall. That's kind of the point.
Guess. Okay, I'm gonna get through it either way.
It's
realistically.
not like we get any fucking abilities at level 40, right?
I haven't got an ability since 16, buddy. I
Okay,
don't know
well,
what talking
you're
about.
not a fucking caster. You're a goddamn rogue. Get over it. I'm talking about the
I don't
fact
get
that
anything
we
good
don't
till
get
55.
anything fucking special at 39. We don't get anything fucking special at 40. You not getting anything from 16 doesn't change my fucking point. Like, if you want to do hell levels that feel like they're like a reward, do it at 44. Or 42, or whatever the fuck the spell level is. I hope it doesn't change, because it doesn't need to feel smoother. Like, 40 should feel like a milestone. You know? It doesn't feel like a milestone if it's just 39, and 39 doesn't even fucking take that much. Like, 50 through 60 are all hell levels. You know, like... I don't see the point in making 40 last less long. Anybody complaining about that, just get the fuck over it. Like, you're gonna be spending the same amount of time leveling. It doesn't change shit. It just feels arbitrary. Like, the only thing that would make sense in changing that is changing it so that, like, hell levels are only on levels that you get big spell breaks. You know, like, well, we got ads in 2 seconds, be warned. About to go fucking flat. But yeah, like, if it's not, like, some big spell level up, whether it's 39 or 40 is the same shit. Yeah, they're on like 5-level increments. It starts at what does it start at? 20? Is 20 the first hell level? I think it is. Starts at like 20, and then you get 25, 30, 35, and 40. Then 45, 50, 51, 50 through, 50 through 60. Yeah, Inquisitor's fantastic, dude. It's so dope. Try telling the fucking class forums that, though, and you'll get roasted. Also, what's going on, Pork Bun? Yeah, it doesn't make much sense to suddenly go from 5 levels each time to suddenly 39. Unless we're going to make 39 and 40 a hell level. Like, I just like the idea of it being like a breakthrough level. Like, you get through it and you're like, oh, I'm on the other side of it. I feel good now, you know? That way 41 to 45 feel like they're moving a lot faster all of a sudden. I think that's good. What I think I'm annoyed by is leveling feels so much more rewarding than getting gear does. Even though you don't
Yep.
really increase in power, it's just like that's actually a satisfying, tangible measure of success. Or measure, you know,
Yeah, that is one part that's so crazy. Is like you can just gain 3 levels and then fighting a mob and nothing else changes, and fighting a mob is infinitely easier. You don't even get new skills, even, right? Like you could just getting 3 levels makes you feel so much stronger, even if nothing has changed.
you should be spawning soon.
There is one drop that can be traded, and then the other two are no drops, I guess. That's what it seems like. This one's not a placeholder.
It's not a placeholder.
No.
Oh, he's the one who walked in from the other side. Can I
Yeah.
like attack, please? Thank you. Yeah, welcome back. Now, streamers set up their own ads. So unlike YouTube, where like YouTube decides when you're going to watch an ad, streamers decide whenever they do their ads. You just got hit by double ads? That's weird. It should have been a 3-minute ad and it should be over by now. Did you actually get hit by extra ads? I will say this, if you refresh before the ads are done, like you'll end up getting pre-roll ads.
Placeholder.
So fuck. But basically, like I set up 3 minutes of ads every hour at the end of the hour, right? Motherfucker, I know I mezzed him. I know for a fact I fucking mezzed this little bitch. Anyway, like I set up 3 minutes of ads at the end of every hour because if you have 3 minutes, you have no pre-rolls. Yeah, so if you refresh before the ads are done, you'll get hit with pre-rolls because it's at the top of the hour. So that little tiny window between whenever the ads are finished and like the ads actually go off, my fucking stream gets pre-rolls. But in the hour between the 2 3-minute ads, there's no pre-roll ads. But yeah, if your fucking Twitch thing refreshes, or if you refresh, basically trying to finger quote dodge the ads is the way it sees it, it just hits you with another one. Which is a little stupid, but is what it is. Yeah, that's bullshit, because then it's going to treat you like you've ad dodged, and it's going to give you more ads, which is just the dumbest shit ever. But yeah, that's also a thing with streamers is like if a streamer doesn't have 3 minutes of ads, and not just 3 minutes of ads, but if they haven't toggled off pre-roll ads, because you can actually leave pre-roll ads on and have 3 minutes worth of ads, which is just the dumbest shit ever. But at that point, anytime you refresh, anytime the server refresh, not server, the browser refreshes. Hold on, I got to burp. Fuck. Anyway, um, anytime you like do stuff like that, it'll fucking kick you with another ad, which is really stupid. Because pre-roll ads are basically the ads that you get when you click on someone's stream. And I hate that shit. I hate when I click on a stream and I get ads immediately. I'll just click off immediately. So I try to mitigate those, but it also involves a big fat annoying ad every hour. Yeah, 4 minutes of fucking ads is whack though. I mean, 3 minutes of ads is already whack, but I'd rather get 3 minutes every hour than fucking 1 minute every 20 minutes. I don't think they have a contractual limit they need to roll, but they still have that limit in order to get rid of the pre-rolls. So most people will have to like basically run a certain amount of ads, otherwise it like heavily damages viewership because people click on the thing and then bounce. Because people bouncing due to pre-rolls is like the most common way to lose viewership. Especially because you can't control how long pre-roll ads are. So somebody might click on your stream and get like a full minute long ad, or like Pork did, where he got a minute and a half of ads as a pre-roll. Like it's just fucking crazy. Yeah, that's what I do. I just leave the audio on and flip to another tab, or like turn the audio down and flip to another tab. That way it doesn't pause my shit.
You can also just mute the tab.
Yeah, if you
You click the little
I don't know if that
speaker at
works
the top.
anymore. I think it actually fucking says that now. Like muting the tab will count as muting the stream, which means you don't count as a viewer.
I just did it like a month ago for drops on Twitch.
It might, but
I always put it down to it's called 140 or 160. I mean, sorry.
I just changed it in my actual like audio mixer. But at that point, you can't watch things on the same fucking window. I usually have multiple browser windows open instead. Because I like to split it between my two monitors. Hopefully we get him on this fucking next spawn. This is ridiculous.
Yeah. Debt Carver flashbacks.
Honestly. That wasn't even this bad. At least we saw two of them in fucking one play session.
That was pretty bad. That was a long play session.
It was like, what, 8 hours?
Yeah, something like that. And it was like one in the beginning and then dry all the way to the end. Then we killed Toll and like, I mean, had to
Yeah,
be.
but we at least saw Tolan.
Yeah. Well, Tolan's like a guarantee spawn there. Like he always spawns. It's just he doesn't ever drop shit.
It's a tank class. In fact, it can't DPS. That's its biggest downfall. It's a really, really heavy CC tank that does, like, basically 0 damage.
Because there might be the opposite of DPS. To be
Yeah.
honest.
It's, as out of all the classes in the game, it's the furthest from a DPS. Like, I'm, like, 90% sure the healers in the game do more damage than me. No, Paladin does fuck more DPS than Inquisitor. Paladins complaining about damage can suck the fattest part of my ass.
Paladins can solo as long as they have mana, and so can
They,
SKs because
yeah,
the
they can
lifesteal. Like
solo.
you don't have that
They have
luxury.
fucking supplication. They have undead nukes. They can go fuck themselves. They actually have damage. They just have to like fucking do specific things for it. Inquisitor has like 0 damage.
Yeah, it's kind of the issue with your class, whereas like, I mean, mana's like CC or mana burn, and then once the mana's gone, like you're out of that option, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Where
like
like a
I can
paladin
mana burn
is
and it does a little bit
indefinite
of
heals
damage.
as long as he has mana, and SK can DPS and heal himself as long as he has mana.
Yep.
You just have no way to convert that like into like a shield, like nothing, no damage barriers, no damage like dealer.
Yeah, like go ahead and tell Anna that she can fucking get sucking because like, bro, she doesn't get to complain. To be fair, Annis Mina has really bad gear. Like she's still on the gear hunt right now, and she's also not using a two-hander. She's using a one-hander, so she can't expect to be doing damage if she's rocking one-handed weapon.
She has
Like
an iron
she's
scimitar, and she refuses to take any gear from anyone. So
yeah, like she has like basically a level 20 weapon that she's also using one-hander, so she's not going to be doing any damage. We need to get her a good ass fucking one-hander, but even then, it's like it's still a one-hander. You know, if you're going full tank mode tank, of course you're not doing damage.
yeah, she doesn't want anyone to give her gear though. That's the thing.
Well, yeah,
right?
I get it. I get not wanting handouts, but
The
she's still
problem
got
is
to go
also
hunt
she's
it.
like, right, but she's also like 10 levels below us now.
Yeah, but yeah. Well, that's also just the trade-off. If you go shield tank, you're not gonna do damage. You can't really do damage with just a single one-handed weapon. It's just not gonna happen. But paladins, like, let's say you rock in supplication and you have a haste on you, like with a two-handed weapon, you're gonna be chunking. Can she do as much damage as a fighter? No. But a fighter doing damage is literally the whole shtick of the fighter. Like he does damage. That's like his whole thing. He doesn't have anything else that the other tanks have. He has none of the utility or healing of Paladin. He doesn't have any of the CC of Inquisitor. He doesn't really have any of the self-sustain that Shadow Knight has, you know?
Are they boring?
Yes. If she wants to get good aggro while using a sword and shield, she needs a way better fucking sword than an iron scimitar. But also, she's got to start casting blind on people. She needs to use her high aggro spells. Self heals, blind. Those are the ways that Paladin generate aggro. We're killing the Harvester first. So if she's not casting blind on the enemy, she's not going to get aggro.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't think I wouldn't know that.
Use
Well, I mean-
the EQ tech.
It's just in general, like you need to be doing something to piss the mob off, because if you're trying to rely on DPS for aggro on a class like Paladin, it's not going to happen. Maybe if you had like a proc-based weapon, but then she would have to stack decks, and that's just not really worth it.
Bassmaster
That
behind you.
fucking placeholder.
Placeholder probably, yeah.
That bitch fucking stunned me, little stupid slut. You got time for another spawn, or do you want to call it?
No, I mean I'm pushing it. It's fine. Let's do a couple more. I mean, whatever you guys want to call it, it's good, I guess. But
Cool, whatever. I just don't want to keep you up a ridiculous amount
yeah,
of time.
I want this fucking belt, bro.
We're gonna come
Oh,
back
yeah.
When? In a week?
in a week whenever we actually play.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like we're gonna be leveling anyway.
I did some charming, some low-level charming. I got a druid to 13. Now I'm an expert on charm. I use it for one level. It's kind of busted. The charming is definitely worse than it was. It seems like the sweet spot is a blue 2 levels below,
Yeah,
and then it's like almost a permanent pet at that point. Like it's,
yeah, but I mean, that's fine.
but anything above that, like a white breaks crazy fast, a yellow breaks crazy fast,
Yeah,
and then even
yellows.
certain blues do.
I don't even think you should be able to tame or fucking charm yellows. I think that's dumb.
Well, I mean,
And
it doesn't last that long at all, so
yeah, which is good.
really can't. Um,
Whites, maybe you should be able to charm, but you should need stacked charisma to do it.
with
Like,
that said, though,
whites are super strong.
I did a half-ass for maybe an hour on the beach where the Crocs are in Sungri,
Yeah.
and it was just slaughter, bro. Like
In
I
my
sat at
opinion-
20% mana the whole
Oh, I know,
time and
it's
just had a
insane.
charm pet.
In my opinion, charm should rely on low magic resist mobs. Because some of the stronger mobs in general have higher magic resist. So you should have to go look for weak mobs. Not weak as in weak in general, but low magic resist mobs. Would be the way
That would
that,
just
that
lead people
they
to-
spin their fucking thing.
People lowering magic resist like crazy.
Yeah, I mean, you're supposed to be using magic break, but my thing is like you shouldn't be able to just go pick like a fucking high level wizard and charm it without pushback. Like that motherfucker should have high MR. Like Dune's Madmen, for example, those should be nigh uncharmable because they should have high magic resist. You know what I mean? Instead of like chanters constantly looking for the most powerful possible mob they can charm in the zone, they should have to be picky and choosy about what's actually effective. Start a rogue. Don't start a spellblade. Spellblades are fucking terrible right now.
Don't start
They-
either if you want to solo.
If you want to solo, don't do either of them.
A rogue is very fun.
Rogue is super
Very gear dependent.
super good in a group. But it like solo, you literally won't be able, you can't play the game solo on a rogue. It's like the same thing as Inquisitor. I can't play the game solo on Inquisitor. Spellblade's just lame right now. They really need something else. Because right now they're just fucking mid as hell.
They just have a bit of an identity crisis ever since
All
they
right,
got
hold on,
cut
hold
in
on. No, let me
alpha.
talk to this guy. Just use bandages, you say. Using bandages, it takes 30 minutes. 30 minutes to go from 10% health to max health. Just you, and by the way, nobody can afford that many bandages. Nobody can afford that many bandages, dude. It takes so many bandages. It's insane how bad bind wounds actually is. Like, it's a worthless skill in my opinion. It doesn't do fuck all. That shit's so garbage. It only takes 50 bandages to heal me to full on my rogue. Super sustainable. Insanely sustainable.
Yeah.
It's crazy
2.5
how bad
stacks
it
of
is.
cotton, and then I can farm 4 more greens. Yippee!
Yeah. Because you can't even kill multiple greens with that shit.
2
Insane
stacks
levels.
of cotton. I can try for a couple more cultist lanterns.
You could kill
Hell
maybe
yeah.
maybe a blue. Maybe a blue. If he doesn't fucking get lucky and kick your ass.
Nah, man, Blues have been putting their hands on me for a while now. It's tough. I don't
Yeah.
know. It's
This is
just
a-
not sustainable. It's
You just
just
can't do
not.
it. It's the worst.
Yeah. I thought maybe there'd be a way with like kiting with the daggers and like fishing for crits with the damage doesn't scale high enough with just steel daggers, and like it's just not
Mhm.
a real option.
Right.
And even then, steel daggers are fucking pricey. Like,
Mm-hmm. The troll racial health regen. The troll racial health regen needs to be an activatable ability with a fucking 10-minute cooldown. It should not ever be a 24/7 regen. That's almost as broken as frontal stun immunity.
I mean, 10-minute cooldown still might be busted if I'm looking at 30-minute med timers right now with no bandages.
Yeah,
Fuck, that cuts
But
my
yeah.
time in like my third.
pretty much. But yeah, like their regen needs to not be permanent. Well, yeah, you can solo on anything to level 10.
I say 20 is like where it really flips, and you can't solo much anymore.
Yeah,
All the classes that can't solo.
any class early game can be fine because you can just sit med. You know what I mean? If you're just like sitting and waiting, it doesn't take 30 minutes. But like if I'm gonna sit and go from like 200 health to 1500 health, I only get 4 HP every 6 seconds. It's insanely bad.
Yeah, pretty much everything is solo low levels though, but like around 20 or so
Mhm.
is where it starts becoming like just inefficient very quickly on certain
Mhm.
classes.
Yeah, the higher you get, the less efficient it is. The more
Yeah,
health
the
you
bigger
have, the
the
less
disparity
efficient.
becomes.
It's just fucked. And like I feel like they nerfed the whole bandage healing heavily because we can bandage all the way up from 50% to 100, but like it doesn't matter. You can't afford to keep up with the bandages, man. Like it's so little for so much.
If
One
people are
of
buying cotton at like 25 silver, 30 silver a stack, and it's just like, I'm not doing that to heal farm a shitty green name that just
What?
can't.
No, I mean like the high end bandages are cotton and they do like what? 20 healing, 30,
Just
not even 30.
cotton, linen. Yeah. But it's also one of those skills that's like impossible to level. I swear to God, bro. I've made so many cotton bandages. I'll rip through 100 cotton cloth on a blue recipe. I'll get 2 skill ups if that.
it's the, oh
Yeah.
my god, yeah, that's
Yep.
another one that's just like, yeah. And to me, that's just kind of the whole philosophy of like RNG just fuck you over. The other thing is like we don't
Probably
know how things are supposed to be.
Necro's going to be far better at farming than most things. But if I'm going to be honest with you, the best thing to farm named mobs with is still an enchanter. I know the enchanters were bitching and crying and whining that they can't charm named mobs, but at the end of the day, they can still farm everything better than any other fucking class can. Especially if it's low level. If they're using low level mobs to fight low level mobs, like they don't have to really worry about charm break as much. And so they just fuck on things. Like, oh, I'm losing the XP of my green level mob because it's dying, well, and then I just charm another fucking mob and kill the boss. Like, who gives a fuck? You can still kill names with that. And like, in fact, I don't think if you're not a charm class, I don't think you can solo names. Not effectively. Maybe SK.
SK can solo. Hammy said he soloed this place from like 45 to 46 to get the belt.
Yeah, I could see
Like
that.
he was soloing this at 45.
That's crazy soloing this at 45.
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy.
It's an SK.
Yeah. That's just so
Okay.
fucked.
I can solo mobs as a ranger if I can slow them and I have the room, but it takes me
Yeah.
10 minutes to kill them.
Well, and you
Yeah.
need the room for it, which is like rare. Like
But
even
I
like
can-
this room, you
it's
could
kind of-
probably do it, but like most rooms you
But
can't.
also, most named mobs now can't be slowed. They can't be snared.
Yeah.
Yep. So I guess
Higher
we're
we get, the
only.
CC doesn't matter.
So I guess we're just only letting fucking specific class kill names. Like that's what pisses me off about this whole like, oh, they can't be CC'd thing. It's like, why? So like half of the classes in the game essentially can't kill names, but the other ones are like still super good at it. How have we defeated the problem of soloing names at that point?
I haven't been able to backstab farm a name since like 20s, to be honest.
So dumb.
I can't stun anything, so then I'm front stabbing after my first ambush or backstab.
I feel like
They are
soloing
the
named
best.
was
What do you mean?
What they were targeting.
The problem with Bard is their charms. Hey, we got fucking
Taskmaster.
placeholder.
Taskmaster.
Placeholder.
We got fucking bards. Like their charm breaks really quick. They can charm kite totally fine, but like they're not going to be able to fucking just sit there with a basically a perma charm of a lower level mob like an enchanter can. Yeah, but if you're going to do that, Stink, you need extra room if you're not going to slow them. If they're slowed, you can kite in a small room, but if they're not slowed, you're not fucking kiting shit in a small room. And that's if the name doesn't have Sow, which a lot of names have Sow, or are just faster than normal mobs anyway. Because like let's add Sow to mobs all over the fucking place, so that Sow is even more fucking important. Yeah, you're not kiting shit in this room.
No, not in this room.
Like,
I mean,
I don't like the idea that
you
Sao is
can,
so
but, like,
needed because
Yeah.
mobs are so fast, and it's like the classes that don't have Sao just suffer for it. And now Sao feels reinforced. It doesn't feel like, oh, now we've defeated the problem that is Sao in combat. It's like, no, you've just made Sao even more essential in combat.
I still think it's crazy that Sal's faster than mounts.
I think it's crazy that bards can move faster than Sao.
It's kind of always been their thing, but like, I don't
It's
know.
fucking stupid because they have everything else. They should be a jack of all trades, not a master of all trades.
They do have the worst charm now, to be fair.
Barely.
Just breaks as soon
I
as
was
it
watching
takes
fucking
damage.
Quato's charm kite like no problem. Well, yeah, it basically makes like the horse useless. I don't see a reason to ever buy a horse in this game, and I probably never will, unless it's for like Fashion Quest. I see no reason to get a horse. Just sow me. Why would I fucking get a horse? I'll get a
Yeah,
mule,
give me
maybe.
Sal, and then me and the donkey will run to where we gotta go.
Yeah, exactly. My donkey, which I can load up more stuff on.
I don't know, it's just crazy to me that there's a
No.
mount that's slower than Sal that I can't use in combat, that I also have to feed, that is also limited to where I can take it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, all for the luxury of 5 gold. Like, I can afford it, but like, I can't see myself
Using it.
realistically ever using it. It's easier for me to go to West Bank, say, can I get a Sal, please, smiley face, and I get one instantly.
Right.
So,
Exactly. Exactly. Excuse me.
Just give more classes, Sal. I think that's the solution.
Oh yeah, yeah, totally.
I mean,
Just give it to more classes.
It-
so
it
less
won't
people
be-
are asking for it in town.
Or just let the
24/7.
fucking horse run faster than Sao. What fucking human being, magically oriented or not, can run faster than a goddamn horse? And why the fuck can't the horse get sowed and then run faster than it normally does? What's that about? Why can't I cast sow on my horse and then the horse is faster?
I think the gap won't be as big once there's a bunch of alchemists, right? Like, because there's going to be Sal pots readily available. They'll probably be like reasonably competitively priced. But the problem is like there are 175 alchemy, and it's a nightmare to level right now. And also
Right.
the mats are like crazy rare to scrounge together.
Yeah, the wolf
And
hearts
Alpha
are
wasn't
crazy right
bad.
now.
When you can bang them out early on, you get wolf hearts
Yeah.
reliably.
Yeah, sure.
Well,
If
it's
you're
funny, I
if you're
think
the boys' version of the Flash, you can run faster than the horse. Sure.
Like, I have a Sal pot on the open playtest on my wizard because like I made one. I was doing alchemy. And it's funny. I was like, oh, I have this thing that's like super rare now. Maybe worth a bunch of money. Whatever.
But it's not really, because you can just get Sal for free from half the classes in the fucking game. Like, I don't know
Yeah,
why
true,
we're reinforcing Sal so much. Like, why does Sal need to be so fucking important? Fuck Sal. I think you can, but it doesn't matter because it still doesn't move faster than Sal even when buffed. Like, if you Sal the horse, right? And then you mount the horse, it's not faster than somebody with Sal. Why? Okay, then go get a fucking cup of tea for a trade. I don't give a fuck if you're stressed out. Beat off or something. Fuck off, brother. This is the cortisol stream. If you want a fucking serotonin stream, go find somebody lovey-dovey. Fuck out of here. You think I'm gonna stop complaining because you're upsetty? I think they shouldn't have made the mat so rare if they were going to make it such a high alchemy level. I think that's the biggest thing. Because we were killing wolves in Glimmer Hollow, which are like high level wolves, and they dropped like 1 heart total. Out of all of the ones we killed.
It's in my
Wait,
bank.
which one are we on?
The bear
Oh,
pets on it. Just kill them. They're fucking light blues. It is what it is.
Oh, okay, yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
we have
I-
one wolf heart, and it's in my bank still.
I think they double over corrected for the Sal pots.
Yeah.
Kill
Well,
it.
yeah, exactly. Because it's like if either leave it low level, craftable, but like you gotta find the heart really hard, or make it a high level crafted item, to where you have to be a master alchemist, But the hearts are common enough that you can buy them from people selling them. I've never even seen somebody selling a fucking wolf heart.
Well, not anymore. I think. Well, I think they changed the recipe.
What, do you need more wolf
actually,
hearts?
I don't know if wolf hearts are used for anything anymore.
I think it takes one still, but it takes one
That'd
and a
be
bunch of
crazy.
other shit. Where before it took a bunch of wolf hearts.
Yeah, before it was a bunch of wolf
Yeah.
hearts. 'Cause,
Even
yeah, I
before it
remember
was like one of the more valuable items, but I don't know what they would have changed it to.
Pretty sure it's
like-
a wolf heart and a bunch of other shit.
I haven't even. Yeah, I haven't seen what it was, but I heard people just say that it's just like more rare. More rare materials you'd have to farm from higher level
You know,
mobs.
I know that there's more balancing to be done, but the problem is they keep doing balancing to the game that only reinforces the classes that are already strong and weakens everybody else.
Got two.
Right? Like making, like, for example, every time they make enemy mobs stronger, all they do is make charm classes stronger. Right? Which is already one of the problems we're facing with, like, this class outshines every other class in the game. You know what I mean? Like making mounts not as fast as Sao only reinforces the classes that are already the best support classes in the game, which are all Sao classes. Like Druid. For example, Druid is by a large margin the best healer. Because the utility it brings is just infinitely more useful than Cleric or a Shaman. Like, I love having a Shaman because of the massive amounts of mitigation and buffs. Sure. But at the end of the day, that ain't shit compared to having a fucking Charm Shaman. Or a Charm Druid. Like, a Charm Druid's going to kill the mobs so quick that it doesn't really matter that they're doing less damage. You know what I mean? And then I can just have a Beastmaster in the group doing the fucking slows anyway. Which is good, but at the same time, all the Sao classes are the best ones. And I don't think every class should be able to solo. I get it. Oh, I'm playing a class that's not good at solo. Boo-boo, boo-boo. That's totally fine. But at the same time, like, what do I have that's better in a group?
I don't want to be good at soloing. I just want the ability to. Like, the regen
people need
shouldn't
the
be
ability to
30
do
fucking
something.
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, people need the ability to do something when they can't find groups. Like
Yeah.
that. Otherwise, yeah, like people are gonna log on for half an hour, can't find a group, and log off.
Yeah.
Like,
Which is
I should be
happening.
able to, like,
that experience.
I should be able to, like, solo farm, like, one or two mobs and then sit and it not take 30 fucking minutes to, like, get it back.
Yeah,
or
I don't
all
know the
cloth.
logic behind the slow regen. I don't know the logic behind it.
Like,
And
I'm
it's
not
in,
going to
like-
be able to clear a camp anyway. Like, give me a little bit more.
Well, like, everybody in P99 just goes fucking farming fungi, like, as soon as they can anyway, or buys a fungi to
100%,
level their arts. So it's not like people are playing P99 with, like, base level regen anyway if they're not a heal class.
No, you go regen and you go fungi ASAP. Like,
Mm-hmm. Like, I think the biggest thing is I just don't understand why... Like, and, like, for example, my thing, where they made a bunch of mobs faster than normal running speed because people were using Sao to cheese mobs, but all that's done is made it to where now those mobs are super duper unsafe for anybody who's not a Sao class because only...
he's
Oh,
up.
I gotta fucking mez this dude.
Oh, he feared me. That's not good.
Yeah, sorry, I
Couldn't get a range for kick.
You still feared?
2 seconds.
Like, I would much rather mobs have the ability to, like, pull you to the mob, like a life grip, like the fucking SKs do, than I would want them to have Sao. You know? Something I can actually mitigate. But all the mobs being super fast, now I just want Sao even more.
Yeah, I feel like there's so many people who are just gonna pick a class that gets Sal.
Mm-hmm. Because if you're not playing a
Like,
class with Sao, like, you're weak. Oh,
Yeah,
bro, he
it
fucking
just feels
resisted the mez. What a little bitch.
Yeah, it just feels bad. I get it.
Yeah, and like, and I don't know if you guys run around without Sao. I never leave without Sao, but like without Sao, It's miserable to run around.
Everything I
want me
do
to
in the
write-
game has to be in an hour window where I can get Sow again.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Spirit of the Wild.
Belt. Belt.
It's yours, dude. Take it.
Belt.
It's yours. Take it.
Belt.
Just take it.
So,
We're not rolling. You got
Tell
it?
us what it is. Tell me what it is.
You pick it up? Yeah, nice.
Fool.
Yeah, dude. At least it was worth it.
Oh my god, I'm going to bed. Thunder.
Yeah, that is a weird mix of 4 classes that can use it. Like,
Mm-hmm.
that is, or, you know, like a druid can't. Well, I don't know why a druid, but I don't know why a shaman would want to use
Love
it.
you
I mean,
all.
a
We
ra-
gotta
a ranger
wait
would
to see
use
if it's a
it.
placeholder again or not. Can a ranger use it?
No.
No,
It's literally the 4 classes I said.
Right,
It's a
that's
weird,
what I mean.
it's weird shaman could use it.
right.
No, I'm not on the
And
PvP.
also-
I mean, I have a character on the PvP servers, but I'm not on it right now by any measure.
And also, like, Fido isn't on there, right? Like, why wouldn't a Fido be on?
A blackened chainmail waistguard,
Because
etched with
it's-
jagged lines and chilling to behold.
about the
forged to strike
lore.
fear to the hearts of the enemies.
See,
Yeah.
it's about
I mean,
the lore, brother.
It's just like intimidating classes, right? Like
Yeah,
Inquisitor,
it's all the-
Rogue, Shadow Knight,
all the
Shaman.
finger quote evil classes. Shaman, I guess, is like the evil healer if you had to really put it on there. But
But yeah, it's like voodoo spirit shit, technically.
yeah, the
Can
PvP
be.
servers are. It's an experience. The thing to remember about the PvP servers is half the people playing on them are only there because they don't like play nice policies, which says a lot about the people who are playing on it. Going on the PvP server to level as a PvEer. Well, not just that, Sammy, but the people who have the larger, roll a 1, then stab yourself and destroy it. Look, yeah, he got it.
What belt do you have, Pine?
But like the
What?
thing is like the whoever has the larger
Oh,
numbers
it's
is going to dominate
spell.
boss spawns and then completely shit everybody. Yeah, I know Inquisitor can use it, but I gave it to him first.
Hmm. This is pretty good.
Are you talking about where people are in Tide Town, or would
Would
they
you
just
rather
run
have
off?
that?
Would they run off because of? I'd rather have that. Actually, wait. What am I wearing? I don't even know what I'm wearing. I take that back. Hold on. Yeah, I'm wearing the leather
Where's
link
that?
thing just like him. 5 decks. What is the River Pirate stash? 2 strength, 4 decks. It's whatever. Like to do the quest. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure PvP is annoying because all the guards are running around, but like, I don't even ask guards. I just use the context clues. Like, what class were you playing? And yeah, Zergs just dominate boss content constantly, and then they
I
act
forgot
like
mine's
it's proper
enchanted with strength
PvP.
actually already. Okay, I'll just keep that in mind. I'll just keep mine. Then.
Oh yeah, I gotta get a fucking crater enchant on this thing.
Give me that pirate sash then. I'll wear it.
Okay.
I'll sacrifice some AC for that strength. Oh, dude, my fucking greater spell shield is off.
I do that shit all the time where I try to like trade you by clicking on the nameplate in the party.
Honestly, I just like this belt because it's fucking drippy.
Yeah. This just looks like a normal belt.
Starts with
Bard. So the Bard
Huh.
trainer is over by the theater and night market. So if you're near the west gate, which I know it can be kind of hard to figure out where everything is, just bathe into the sunrise. You'll go near the west gate and there's this big ass archway that has an orange circle on it. That's the night market. Over in there, there's a little like, auditorium or whatever you want to call it. What theater?
like a
I guess.
stage.
Yeah, like a stage, and your trainer's up in there somewhere.
You want to hang out this guy's 40?
What?
1 bar, 1 yellow.
Yeah, fuck it. I at least want to see if he spawns again, you know? Yeah, Bard is a really good support class. And they're also really strong if you learn how to charm well with them. Yeah, that should fucking crank your DPS. How much more haste is that compared to your dagger?
5%. It's pretty big.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
And now I
Does that
can
mean you have to
replace.
stop
If I
using the
get
deck
one, it'll be my
carver?
first haste item though. So I'll feel the difference for sure.
What were you saying, Pine?
Does that mean you have to stop using the deck carver?
No, it just means the deck carver's haste doesn't get like accounted for. It's whatever is the
Yeah.
highest haste item over right.
Oh, it's the high. Okay, like it's not
Mhm.
useless, but it's like it's
Yeah.
the
The stats are still good on it, but now
Yeah,
I can replace this with like a better ratio main hand, like the one off the named Plague Drake here is pretty good. There's another one out of the place that drops the shield.
Were
that
they
you were talking about?
were they walking away because they were going to chase down PvPers, or were they just walking past you? Because I would ask the people at the gates, the guards who don't normally move. And yeah, you just say it in say chat. Just say the name of the NPC at them. Yeah, a lot of it does kind of come down to blind exploration. Because even if they do give you the information of where they're at, you're still going to have to move around, and hopefully the NPC isn't like a mobile one who walks around anyway. I'll never play Bard while I have to click to equip items. Having to sit there and click to switch my instruments is the stupidest shit ever. I never, in any MMO ever, have clicked my abilities to use them. I have never clicked to switch gear in most MMOs. Like, if I can't fucking control 5, control 4, control 3 to switch the items in my hand, I'm not fucking playing Bard. Yeah, you gotta go to the stationary ones. The ones who stand by the gates and stuff. Because if they're the patrolling ones, they'll just keep walking.
I like Bard. I just don't
Yeah.
like
So, like, for
not being
example,
able to turn my brain off.
I'll show you this in a second. I mean, I can't turn my brain off on Inquisitor, to be fair. So, like, watch. I can equip my fishing pole by shift right-clicking this. But that's what you have to do to switch your instruments. And so you have to switch your instruments in order to song twist. So, like, I'll click my drum, use a couple drum songs. I'll switch to my flute, do a couple flute songs. And I'll switch to my fucking lute, do a couple lute songs. And that's the
I
song
didn't actually know
twisting.
you had to do that. That's insane.
Yes, that's how bards work. It's why they all have carpal tunnel. If you have a sword and board going, it really depends. You can't switch a two-handed weapon
Hate
out
that
with your
just the
sword and board.
tools.
You have to, like,
Tools, I
literally
have to-
unequip your shield, and then unequip your sword, and then equip your fucking two-handed, like, tool. So if you have a fishing pole, which is two-handed, it's awful. It's whack. The good news is bard instruments, I don't believe any of them are two-handed. So,
There's that two-handed horn.
yeah, if you're using one of the weapons. But I don't think their normal horn is two-handed. If it is, that's fucking terrible.
No, I'm pretty sure they're all one-handed. And like also that shriek spike, you can main hand and that counts as a flute, like the whole time.
Yeah, that's pretty dope. Yeah, there's the beetle horn, and then there's the one from the bat.
Yeah, the shriek spike, whatever it is. And then the shoulders also have like instrument shit on them, but it's obviously not an instrument. The flutter mouse shoulders everyone's trying to farm
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I see people asking to buy that in
all day.
like
Yeah.
all the time now.
Oh, where's that
Nonstop.
bear going? Yeah, I can imagine like having one of the items that's a main hand weapon that's a flute would be so good, because I'm pretty sure the drum and shit is an offhand, so it lets you do like 2 songs without having to switch gear. Excuse me. But yeah, having to switch out items in my inventory just to fucking use my abilities sounds like the most annoying shit on the planet. And I'm somebody who likes active classes, but like I said, I don't use my mouse for anything but moving my screen, so being forced to use my mouse to click on the UI, that just makes me want to vomit. Tons of people really like it though, and they begged and they pleaded and they begged for them to not do a melody system or anything that like lets you auto switch your items. And like the macros in this game are less powerful than the macros in EverQuest, so you can't even like macro the switches.
Yeah, they're limited to 4 lines also.
Yeah, I'll never play a bard.
In AOA, they have a melody system, and my buddy who I
They
play with
removed it.
here, he played a bard there, and he was just like,
They removed it.
once he learned the melody system, he was like, "Oh,
A-
this is great. You can just
AOA
kind of weave a bunch of spells."
AOA removed the melody system.
When?
They removed it?
Yep. Quatos was talking about it because Quatos was one of the people asking for them to remove it.
I know he did say something of that nature, but they actually fully removed it.
Yep. You have to click and do the shit that you have to do in EverQuest now.
Ah,
Yep. Me too, Manu. I really do. Like, have you signed up? If you're doing PvP, did you sign up for the did you sign up for the PvP opt-in? Because they have two opt-ins now. One for PvP, one for normal. If you get in on the PvP one, you don't get to play on the normal server, but you get to play on the PvP server, obviously. Yeah, so now you can opt in for PvP only, and you'll get a key just for the PvP beta, because they're trying to test extra stuff on PvP. What the fuck, PD? Oh, never mind. I didn't see how low that guy was. Yeah, so go opt in for that. Those keys should be going out this week sometime. It'll give you a much higher chance to get into the test. No debts or Quatos, even though I definitely disagree with the concept of no melody, but Quatos was just talking about his preferences on Bard. It wasn't like he was begging and pleading and begging for them to remove it. Yeah, I much prefer the melody system. I think the melody system makes the class actually playable. My favorite form of Bard, though, will always be Lord of the Rings Online. That shit kind of fire.
Oh, the minstrel?
Yeah, the minstrel kind of fucks in Lord of the Rings.
More games need to do like they do too, like the full MIDI support for instruments. Like
Dude,
that
for
shit is
real.
so fun to have
So
like the
cool.
ensemble set up and see people do it. It's cool.
Mm-hmm.
And then they could also just like download a program and sync shit too if they want to do that.
Yep.
Final Fantasy
Yeah.
14 had that kind of stuff with the player
Mhm.
and the bard, but
Shit was dope.
Final Fantasy 14 bard is kind of just an archer though.
Yeah,
It's
Final
not-
Fantasy 14 Bard is mid as fuck.
Very mid.
Yeah, AoE test starts today, I think. Right?
Yeah, 5 Eastern today. And then it goes
5
on for 6
Eastern,
days.
So what, like 4 o'clock my time?
For your time, yeah. 3
I should be on around then,
2 Western.
hopefully. I
Pacific.
actually sleep today.
See, I don't know what I'm gonna roll still. I don't know if I'm gonna roll a rogue again or if I'm gonna go druid or what.
I like the Beast. I was really enjoying him. Probably gonna play that.
I already have a bunch of characters on the Ballast server.
Yeah, I have a couple over there. I just wanted to start fresh on the new server with everyone rolling. Because those characters are like
What
over
social
a year old
guild?
at this point.
Yeah. What social guild are you talking about, Mango? Well, that's the thing, is like half the bards who play Bard, they don't want anybody else playing their class. They want to be like this specialty league of like super players, essentially, so they can feel good about themselves. But ultimately, it's like, it's not really impressive. You're just doing something that's more tedious, that's unfun for other people. It's not like other people can't do it, it's that they don't want to do it. Like, that's the thing that kind of just bugs me about it.
I played Bard a good amount.
definitely-
Like up to.
Definitely get
Sorry.
AoA. No, what about Mount? Was that Mount?
I was just gonna say I played Bard up to like mid 40s on P99. I just got tired of playing it.
Yeah.
Like, it just yeah.
It's just annoying.
The loop is fun
Adrenaline-
until it's not.
I mean, Drooling Online Adventures. There you go. It's
the
like
Minecraft
it's
one.
a voxel version of this, basically, of like EverQuest style. It's pretty fucking good. I know everybody's saying, "Oh, it's Minecraft style," but they did a really good fucking job with their graphics. Like, sure, it's voxel, but that shit's fire. I think you can just sign up for the playtest on their website.
Yeah, it's just open to everyone.
Like, as far as voxel games go, that's easily one of the best styled voxel games I've seen. I don't mind
Well,
voxel. Like voxel's
it
fine.
feels a little weird at first, or but once you get into it and play and just like fight and get into
Oh,
the
the systems
gameplay,
are
like
dope.
it's all just background
Yeah.
graphic stuff, you know, and like the stuff is like really fleshed out.
Hmm.
The environments are really well done.
Fucking Cube World was a travesty. I loved Cube World,
Rip
but like
Cube World.
that fucking developer can go fuck himself. He started
He
getting
brought it
money.
back. They re-released it.
Is it even functional though? He never actually finished it.
No, I don't think so. I think he resold it again, essentially, like the
Oh
idea
my
of it to
god.
people.
Yeah, Cube World was such a ripoff for no reason. Like if he had actually finished that game, it would have been one of the best voxel games ever released.
Oh, is he actively updating it still? Actually,
If he's making it actively updated, maybe he can redeem himself. But I gotta wait till that game's actually completed.
like, is he actually pushing the
No,
updates,
Red.
or is he just saying he's working on it?
AOA
That's
will be
the
released like at 5 p.m., 4 p.m. today. What is that from, Pork? And the wrong bit. I agree, Mango. Like one of the big things about voxel is like if you're good at voxel graphics, because sometimes people are just really shit with voxel graphics. They're lazy about it. But if you're good at it, you can add really dope ass content to the game quickly.
Yeah, I think a lot of games use voxels to crush because of how popular those
Yeah.
style of games were for such a long time, and it is like the
100%.
ease of implementation. But like when it's done well, like you can get like a lot of fidelity and like character to the
Mhm.
models.
Mm-hmm.
The Julian feels very lived in for like the small slice.
I don't think
that
you
it
can
is.
put pics in
Yeah.
Twitch chat anyway. I don't think it has the capability of it.
God, could you imagine if you could put pictures in fucking Twitch chat? Be a hellscape in some
Jesus
channels.
Christ. People just spamming porn in your chat, dude, constantly.
Backstaff.
Yeah, exactly. If the devs are really on their shit, they can produce content and produce it quickly, which is
It's gonna
a
grab
huge
it.
thing.
Someone wants
But it seems like AOA is really focused on their systems and making sure all the classes are super like complex and cool. All of the actual fucking like leveling mechanics and crafting is really cool. So I'm excited to see what they do with the actual world because right now you have like green area, snow area. I think that's it. So I want to see some kick ass like locations. Like voxel is an excuse to do crazy shit, like volcanic fucking masterpieces, forests of metal with constructs. Like I want to see some kick ass shit out there. Yeah, giant towers, exactly. I want to see big ass shit, man. Like use the voxelness to your advantage to do crazy levels of gameplay. Massive climbable mountains. What the fuck is the big staircase in Skyrim? Like the one you got to go see the fucking graybeards with? It's like something of 1,000 steps or some shit. I want some shit like that.
I've never beat Skyrim. You're the wrong
Yeah,
person.
Test is later today. You never beat Skyrim?
Nah, bro. I get
Bro,
bored every
The
time.
main
It doesn't hit
story
the
of
same.
Skyrim
Oh,
takes.
he's up.
Oh, he's
Honestly,
up.
I'm just
All right, everybody, you got to spirit bomb me your RNG energy, okay? Oh no!
who stopped.
He's on Java. He's on
Please,
Java.
please,
Help him.
Jabba. Please kill the ad. By the way,
tanking it.
I
Just let
don't
me
have
tank it.
fucking. I don't have silence or kick. I mean, I have silence. I don't have kick. All right, I mana bombed him. We're good.
Tell me if he starts casting.
Just
We
kill
can
this
tap over
Taskmaster.
and
He's
kill him.
almost dead.
Yeah, I got you. I'm saying for kick.
He's casting, but
He's got a trident in his
Probably.
hand, so unless that's a job.
thank Thank you. Yeah, we're just gonna mana burn him again. Fuck it. No mana for him. Exactly, exactly. Give me your power, boys. If we get another belt, we know that God loves us. If we don't, well, God is dead. I'm not gonna drop pants. I have a feeling. Yeah, look at that. They can cast Fear with literally no mana. People who are saying, oh, but if you just nuke mana all the way down to 0, what's the point of the mob? It's like, I don't know, because they can still cast all of their dangerous spells. They just can't cast
I think
nukes.
as soon as he gets a sliver of mana, it looks like you can get a fear off.
It'd probably be Quantum since fall. Shut up, poor fun.
Nothing.
What a fucking piece of shit.
Literally
See, like,
nothing?
that feels
Oh my
worse.
God.
That feels worse than
Yeah.
him just not spawning. Because, like, he's hard to kill. He's, like, dangerous. And we didn't get anything off of him. Like, I would rather fucking not get the spawn at all than get the damn spawn and be rewarded with jack shit. Ugh. He didn't just drop nothing. He dropped literally nothing. He didn't even drop his fucking weapon that he was holding.
No, he dropped
No,
the
he
trident.
did. He got the trident.
No, he
dropped the trident.
did, but it was just a rusty trident. Yeah. Like
7,000 steps. Thanks,
40
Red.
yet?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh my god, can I fucking... The tab targeting this game is terrible! It should be proximity-based, dude. Not across the fucking room.
This
Dude,
guy's still
yeah.
wailing on me. I don't know why.
The amount of times that that's happened to me is bad. I was like,
No,
I'm gonna tab
the other
target
drops
him,
are good
target this.
too. And the other drops would be good to sell. They're not good for me. I don't fucking want anything but the belt. But, like, we could at least sell them. Like, somebody at least gets money out of it. But, like, if he doesn't drop anything, we don't even get fucking money for our effort here, you know? Also, you guys' Spirit Bomb energy is weak. Fuck.
Getting ready to call it here pretty soon.
Yeah, alright. God damn it, Pork.
Oh, bro. Holy shit.
Yeah, he's 39.
But yeah, the test will be 6 days. So you'll actually have enough time to actually try the game, rather than their flash tests, which are like a single day. That's probably why you were trying to post pictures in the fucking chat, Port. Trying to post your porn in here. Like that. Yeah, tab targeting on, like, instant cast classes, like Archer and shit, is gotta be just a headache. I would just never do it. Half a yellow bub? That's not too bad. But make sure to pull the guards from the doorway, too. Because they're blues, so...
Yeah, I'm pulling all the dark blues I can first. The tasks and the guards.
Honestly, AOA probably has another, like, 2 years of development before it's at a release stage, in my opinion. Right now, they only have up to level 20, and it's supposed to be a level 60, I think, is going to be the limit on it. So a lot of the content isn't there. They don't have the full continent or anything fleshed out. Yeah, I would say probably 2 years. I might be wrong on that. I don't know how fast they've been cooking, but from what I hear, like, AOA's been in development for a long time. Already, so... But I haven't followed its development super closely, so it's hard for me to actually estimate that. Yeah. But the AOA dev... Well, ad break, boys. Didn't see that coming. Get fucked. Whoops. Fucking porn time. Wonder how fast his XP is moving. Probably decent, right? He's 39.
I don't know. Yeah, these are either dark blue or whites. Mine's been crawling slowly, but
Yeah, I've gotten basically 2 yellows out of this.
it's about to drop, so
Dark blue still? Okay. Probably means the taskmasters are still yellow to him. Excuse me.
I mean, this guy's dark blue to me also. It's weird.
How many levels below you do they have to be light blue? Like 5?
I've never known the range of what dark blue can be. It feels like it can be gigantic.
Yeah, it feels bigger than yellow, that's for sure.
Oop.
You good?
it's vanishing to drop the other ones. I pulled 2 and this guy popped.
If we're lucky, we'll get one more fucking named mob. Doubt it, but...
I doubt it. Who knows? I mean, we've seen him last
Yeah, no, they
hour
did.
more than we did.
They talked about that recently, Sammy. How they're planning to make itemization a little bit different to where like the average mob has higher chances of some random loot. And the loot being a little bit more useful so it's not like all absolute garbage that drops off of them. Because I think it's stupid that no matter what you're fighting, they always drop tattered versions of their shit. You know what I mean? Like, why not drop fucking good gear? You know? I guess they don't want to make like step on crafter toes or something, but at the end of the day, like, why is every single enemy we're fighting running around in absolute garbage? Yeah, I doubt Wooly has done anything good. And to be fair, it probably got review bombed into the ground because like I want you to understand, Cube World was a game that was coming out when I was in fucking like high school, dude. We are talking over 15 years ago. Cube World was a thing. Okay, and Wooly straight robbed people of their cash flow. Like,
I remember pirating early versions of Cube World and like playing it with buddies, and there's just like nothing to do in the game, and then the game
Yeah.
didn't get updated for like 15 years.
because
And then he just
dropped
came
off the,
back and it was like,
well,
I'm
he
doing
made
it again.
He made a fuck ton of money, and then fell off the face of the earth.
Yeah.
And like people were like, "What the fuck, dude? We paid you," and it was just fucking tragic. The game
Yeah,
had such
and I
good
mean,
concepts, but like he just didn't do anything with them half the time.
Right. And the problem is now is like all the concepts he had that were like innovative and everyone was stoked on have been done 10 times over in games better. Like, there's just no way he saves that.
Yeah, the coolest thing in Cube World was the customization of your weapons and the fucking fact that like what pixels, like what cubes you used when adding to your weapon mattered. So you could create your own custom, really badass looking weapons, and it mattered what you put on them. That was the coolest thing that was in the game. And that's a very, very small thing compared to like a full game. I'm messing the back one. Or not. Hold up. I got interrupted. Ew. Like, what new ideas is he having? Because, like, the whole point of the game was essentially, it was like Minecraft, the RPG, where you ran around, find random quests in random towns, and do cool shits. Like, if he made it just grinding mobs for XP, it's not going to be fun.
faster.
God
Placeholder.
damn it.
We gotta do one more.
I don't know what the fuck Hightail is. But to be fair, Hightail was a thing that came out well after fucking Cube World.
That's the one.
Hightail's
Yeah, it's like another Minecraft style game that came out.
Yeah,
Sorta,
Hightail, from
yeah.
what I understand, was more Minecraft than it was an RPG. Isn't that the one where you can like customize, like not custom build, but you can like blueprint build? You can drop like a pre-made blueprint and then you just fill the blocks in. It might be a different game, I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Hightail was like a Minecraft mod that went on to be like its own thing, and Riot picked them up, and it was like in development for like a long time, and like, no one thought it was going to actually end up coming out. It just released like a couple months ago. And a lot of people are liking it, and it's being updated a lot.
Oh, that's good.
But yeah, I mean, like, I'm too old for that shit, to be honest.
Abandoning the beloved open-ended RPG mechanics of its 2013 alpha for a restrictive, region-locked gear system in the 2019 release, players felt a new, non-traditional progression felt like a repetitive, boring grind. Yeah. Sounds about right.
Oh yeah, did you know about that? How they like the gear requirements to like move on and levels progress
Cube
like
World?
the zones? Yeah,
Nope, didn't hear anything about
yeah.
that.
It was almost like a gear check that you had to like meet to be able to do it. It was crazy.
That's fucking stupid. 'Cause I remember original Cube World, and it was just cool because you just ran around finding shit. Find
Yeah.
new bosses you'd never seen, stuff like that. Like, if he had left it as the original and just added more kick-ass quests and interesting enemies to fight, because, like, his combat systems were fine, he could have had people making some of the coolest MMO servers, like ever. You know, just massive amounts of players just running around building their own worlds, kind of like Minecraft does. But, yeah. I'm just glad we got you the belt. I'm not even that tripping about it. Like, haste
I mean, I'm
helps,
done
but
to
it
come back
doesn't
and help you again, but
doesn't help me that much.
I mean, it would definitely help you. You need a haste item in general. Fucking DQT still doesn't have a haste item, bro. He's 48. He farmed general this morning for like 4 hours.
Why
He
general though?
didn't
Of
see
all
the
things?
belt. That's the where else is he gonna get a haste item from?
This one?
He can't wear it.
Oh, he's a monk. Uh huh.
That's what I mean. And he can't use that carver.
Yeah.
Like the best item that I mean, I saw a belt that was like 17% all class. I swear to God, I saw it. But I don't know where the fuck that's from.
Hmm.
And
I don't know.
I mean, general's the only
That would
thing.
be-
The funny thing is, like, I'm actually like kind of good with the gear I have in all my slots. Everything has like 4 or 5 dexterity basically.
Yeah.
So I'm like, yeah, it feels pretty good. I don't know what like now with like upgrades are gonna be like deciding kind of like with this pirate sash you had with like 4 strength
no,
and
like
2 dex.
the gear past 40 starts to get to like +8s, bro. Easily.
I haven't seen any of that stuff yet.
We haven't farmed
DQT
any
linked
high
me a
level
pair
mobs
of
yet.
boots. Yeah,
Yeah.
he linked me a pair of boots that dropped from the same dude that drops the shield that you're talking about wanting, and they're like 9 stat, like
Yeah.
strength, agi dex boots. Like
Yeah,
they're really good.
I have a feeling by 60 we'll be 250 in stats. What's your dex now?
Wait, that's crazy to think about.
Nah, it's not. You gotta understand, 50 is halfway.
Hmm.
Like 50 to fucking 60 is half of your leveling experience.
I'm at
Yeah.
96 strength, unbuffed,
That's pretty nuts.
and then 80 dex.
What's your spine?
108 strength,
Nice.
95 dex.
Yeah, fucking good.
Yeah, I'm at 106 right now with the buff up.
If you get good jewelry, it'll be so much better.
Yeah, I mean, I have two. I have two. I have two platinums. No, I have one platinum.
Yeah, I need rings and neck still pretty badly.
I'm wondering if
And
we'll
then
be able to
there's-
get Cobalt fucking jewelry. Because it sounded like
Probably
Stink could
not.
break it down. He just wasn't high enough level. Or high enough, trade skill.
I think even then it would just fail, wouldn't it? Like, I don't know.
No, it says you do not have the knowledge to break this down.
Well, maybe it's something else then.
You have to be. Oh, interesting.
Maybe it's like a technique you have to learn knowledge.
Maybe.
Because I don't remember ever getting that.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that before.
Yeah,
so.
that's not a thing for other things. If you sneak the recipe and you can attempt it, right?
Hmm.
Oh, not very nice.
Nice, we got 40. Wonder how much longer we got till this respawn.
Probably like 3-4 minutes.
Oh,
I don't even think we kill it if it pops, to be honest.
What a pops
So,
placeholder?
yeah, if it pops placeholders, let us sit and have fucking Lego take us out the sun greet.
Oh, right, we got a porter. Yes.
Mhm.
I was like, I don't know how to get out. I don't know how you get. How do you get back from here? Is there a path? Or?
Probably through the cave, I don't know.
Yeah. What time is it? 5 a.m.?
3
Yeah.
a.m. for me.
It's 6 a.m.
Well, it only took us 3 hours of grinding to get it. A little bit less than.
to get one in the pants.
One of those in the pants, yeah.
It's only crazy though, like it's only 2 drops we've gotten though in 3 hours. Like that's nuts.
Yeah.
Just like, yeah. That's with 2 kills of 0 drops.
Yeah.
Yep. You only spawned 4 times. 2 times, no ops. We honestly got really lucky.
Yeah, that's pretty lucky for if the belt is the rare drop. That's like pretty fucking lucky odds. I hate that they haven't fixed the escape bug where I can't escape, clear my target.
Oh, yeah.
It's been in since the last patch or even like 2 patches ago, maybe.
Mhm.
It just it's so annoying. I like to clear it all the time to make sure I don't accidentally do bullshit.
I wish I could turn off sticky targeting in general. Like I want to be able to click off my target.
Yeah. 100%.
I hate
Damn.
sticky targeting.
Chaba's gear kind of sucks. He has, like, not great stuff for a shaman.
Shit, now you're gonna make me inspect them. Now we're all gonna be inspecting.
Yeah, you're not gonna make us all inspect him. It's gonna make him feel nervous. Or not nervous. Insecure.
Yeah.
Judged.
Feeling extremely judged. We need to get him some fucking jewelry, too.
Is that the PH or is that too far away?
He's using the same wrist I'm using.
Lego's got some okay stuff. Placeholder.
Taskmaster.
Thanks, you're close enough. I made the mistake of being too far away and being left behind.
Yeah, make sure
And
you're not
not, and
overweight
don't be
also.
overweight.
His gloves are decent. These are wisdom gloves, shoulders. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's so bright.
Everybody ported, right? Yeah, we're good.
Dexter. No. What? I'll give you some more. This is fine wood. I don't care if it's...
At least I got a pirate sash now.
Yeah, I mean, it's true. Fire slash.
That was hard work to get, right? Didn't that take you a long time?
The
Me?
pirate
Yeah,
sash?
it took me fucking like 20 kills, bro.
Mhm.
20 kills solo on a rogue, AFK on a dock. That shit took a while.
Yeah, pirate sash is a fucking headache.
I haven't seen anyone selling it either. Like, well, not once. Probably one of the better early belts you can get. I mean, I know it is.
Oh yeah, it's easily one
Still
of the best
solid.
early game belts. Easily.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Belts are just so hard to get in general.
Yeah.
Like I don't even know if I've seen a caster belt. Oh no, I have seen a wisdom belt. I don't think I've seen an intelligence belt.
Nah. I've seen two Wiz belts. The one that, I don't have any water on my screen right now. That's interesting.
Like no ocean?
Yeah.
That's weird. I bet you money the goblins on the Goblin Island have a int belt. One of the necromancer spawns.
Yeah, maybe.
Is that 10?
But I've seen the piety belt, which is the cleric paladin wisdom belt. It's like
Yeah.
5 Wiz. And then I've seen the desert nomad one that Lego has with the Wiz on it, but I haven't seen a single one at all.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, is that silver? That's 10. Yeah, of course it's 10.
I should have turned the UI off, but look at my screenshot. In the screenshots, I have no ocean.
Wish I could have had that during when I was trying to fucking search Sun Greet for that damn ship. Or Shallow Shoals, I mean.
Oh shit, I think I see that too actually on my screen. I was like looking out, I was like, is that just the ocean? That's just the
Oh,
land
weird.
or yeah, I see it too actually.
It's just crocs. Like, I didn't even know there's crocs in the water, to be honest.
The rain, like
I wonder what's causing that.
yeah, that is super cool. The rain? The only thing I can think of.
Yeah, like maybe the
Yo.
weather.
Con Bree, while you're over there, what level is she?
Where's she even at? Hold up. I'll call her in a second. She's even fucking
she's
alive, dude. People have probably been killing her on repeat.
I don't know. She's like 45, 50, but oh, I'm in the water without seeing the water. Oh, that is so trippy.
She's red to us.
Yeah, Sheer was farming earlier.
Yeah, I saw
Chainer, so.
Quatos killing her in the open play test, but he was using a charmed, like slime mob to tank her.
Yep.
Those guys are like 50 or something.
Yeah, that's what a Sheer was using earlier.
I wouldn't shed a single tear if Charm got removed from the game. I know it won't, but I wouldn't give a fucking single fuck.
What one-hander do you even have to use with a shield now?
Eclipse Cleaver, that's it. Yeah, Cheeseburger's 60, and I think he's not the only one.
There's definitely somebody I think who was above him, and I know there's the
Yeah. I wanna get
Coffee
face
Necromancer was like 59.
Yeah, there's definitely more
Something,
60s by
so
now.
he's
Shit, hold
probably
on.
there
Who
now.
all-
Yeah.
No, who all 60, you fucking slut? There's a Azaleel, which is... Never mind, that's fucking Sean. How is Sean level 60? Did he actually grind to 60? No way he
Sean
had...
is a GM.
No way he had time for
No,
that. He's
no,
cheating.
no, no.
Cheating. He's
His
cheating.
GM account. You talking about his GM account?
He's cheating. Robot cheated. Robot's a cheater. Yeah, let's check it out. Who all 55 to 60? We have a level 56 Beastmaster, Grex. But that's the only one online right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's fucking this ungodly hour.
Yeah.
There's no point even staying up if you're that level because there's like such a small amount of people you could
I
even
mean,
group with.
on Beastmaster, you can at least do stuff. You can farm gear pretty easily.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, there's a couple statics that are like in all per 50s now. They're all gonna hit 60 soon enough.
Yeah. What's Cheeseburger's class?
Druid.
Do it.
Druid? I figure.
Yeah, I saw him a lot in the world, like charming, soloing.
Yeah. Charm XP is just
I
too
saw him a
fat.
lot in town doing crafting shit. I don't know how the fuck he had time to do
Yeah, Beastmaster's
be all
great.
of those things. It's
Who,
absolutely crazy.
Cheeseburger?
Yeah, Cheeseburger's like top
Yeah.
level crafter in like 3 things or something. Also,
Yeah, dude. Because he doesn't need to do like the whole forming groups thing. He can just go solo level.
I
He
still saw
saves
him
so
in the
much
looking
time.
for group channel a few times.
Yeah, but he's doing
Which is
crafting while he's in it.
yeah, no. I always find it funny though when they're like seeing like level 55 in the looking for group channel when there's like 4 of them total on the server probably.
Yeah, 60 is the max level, and it's going to be the planned max. The thing to understand about this game is they've given us a vertical slice of content, so you can play from 1 to 60 with a complete experience, right? Like you're not like it's not like AOA where AOA gives you a section of the world, and you can only get to level 20. In Monsters and Memories, you can get from 1 to 60, like find gear, find bosses, do in-game content, all that shit. But they only have it in a section of the world. Like we have like 10 to 20% of the world right now, as far as maps go. Well, fuck. Now I don't know what to do. Y'all getting off. Goddamn.
I'm logging off. Yep.
Can't do anything on this character. But I could go mine for hours on end, but nah.
You gotta stop getting on at fucking 3 in the morning, buddy.
Dog, 3 in the morning is 3 p.m. for me. This like I'm not awake during the daytime. It's not. I'm never
Yeah, I
gonna
mean,
be
just,
awake during the daytime.
I
I'm
get that.
never.
I'm just saying. I feel like a week ago you were getting on at like midnight, 1 my time. You know. Now you're
Yeah,
fucking. You roll out of bed at like 2 in the morning,
dude,
3.
like come this week, I'm never gonna be on unless it's Saturday, Sunday, Monday anyway. Yeah, there's less than 20% of the content as in zones, but there's still level 60 content. Right? The 20% of content that we have is 20% of the complete content of these areas, basically. It's not 20% of the experience, it's 20% of the world. Java, I don't even know if I'm staying on, dog. God damn it. Also, what's going on, dude?
The Jabba's ready to get a bad off.
Yeah, I mean, he could freaking feel it.
I mean, he hung in there for us. I
He had
appreciate it.
to, yo, go mine for 3 hours. Yeah, go mine and rant and rave about things for 3 hours straight. Maybe, damn. Anybody want some random pants? And some boots? And a helmet? That I don't want? Come to West Bank.
much gold we make there?
I made like, I don't know, 6 or so.
3 gold? I don't even make that much.
I made a lot of copper.
Yeah, I don't even have 6 gold in my right now. My druid's got a fuckload on him though. I think I'm setting like 18 gold in the druid. Feel so bad buying the spells in the druid though already. Shit adds up so quick.
Oh, look, there's Azalil. The cheater! Mm. Level 60, my ass.
No guild, huh? Interesting. No
Is
niche role
there,
cult
is there,
tag.
yeah, I didn't know if there was a dev guild.
Mm-hmm.
He might also be just private like you are. Oh,
No,
there's
because you
Anaki.
see his name
What are
or his
you?
level.
What are you? You're a Beastmaster, right? What we got? What are you wearing? Let me look at you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, there you go. Your other shit's better than these. Yeah, so the way I explain it to people, Sammy, is I give everybody the lasagna analogy, okay? So the way the devs have kind of built the game right now is they've given us our one slice of lasagna, right? That slice of lasagna has every layer of noodles, sauce, meat, and cheese, okay? The full experience of the lasagna, right? And then as they release modules come early access, it's like they're going to be filling out the rest of the pan of lasagna, right? So we're going to go from having one slice of our lasagna that we can enjoy and eat to being able to eat multiple slices of lasagna. And if you like edge pieces more than you like center pieces, you can enjoy your edge pieces, or you can enjoy your center pieces, or you can jump around a little bit and get a little weird with it and just take random forkfuls of the lasagna at your own will. But that's like the 1.0 experience. Right now, you get your slice of lasagna. You know, it's a corner piece, and you're going to enjoy that corner piece. Anybody else want any of these? Any low levels? Want some random Garbo gear? All edges.
You still not DE those?
No. Yeah, so I'm just giving it away.
Have you tried since the update?
Uh huh.
I feel like it can't be that hard of a thing to
No.
fix. I don't know.
Takes a real connoisseur to enjoy a good edging.
What?
Yeah, you fucking heard me.
I got shit to do.
Well, what do we do now, boys? I guess I do go mining. Like, I literally can't do anything else in this character. A crispy edge.
Play some Deadlock, bro.
Yeah, I just got raided by a bunch of Eminem viewers. I'm not forcing them to watch me scream at Deadlock.
Play some Wood 2 Deadlock.
Okay, hey, I'm not even in Wood. Maybe I'll get good games. Doubt it. I'm betting Seeker is just as fucking like tragic as whatever the hell the first rank is. Why can these not go in here but those can? Isn't that kind of weird? Um,
Your bags give me anxiety, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at.
what are you talking about? What is the problem with my bags? You fucking slut. My bags are perfect. You just don't have good eyes. Put all my armor away because I'm gonna be naked while I craft. Actually, wait a second. Never mind. Those actually enhance my carry weight comparatively. These definitely enhance it. That's gotta go. What the fuck? I had a studded black iron bracer hidden under my chest piece. It's fucking weird.
You took you took off any bracers. Just the bank being fucky.
Well, no. Oh, I see. Although I do actually want to take that one off, to be fair. I thought I had two of the Age Craftsman bracers, though. Oh, I think the studded ones were technically better. That's why I'm wearing it. Strength 3. Okay, so there's like a net equal. Final word, strength 7. Weight 17. So that's going away. Oh, ma. A worm. That's 2 strength on a. Yeah, that's increased carry weight total. What should these weigh? 0.1? Yeah, it's fine. And that is weight 0.25, 5 strength. All right. And I'll worry about getting some mining pouches once I'm out there. I'm going to show you guys the juice of where to get the platinum. You know what? Do I trust the boat? Do I think the boat's going to be safe today? Or is it going to fucking eat me like last time? I have a feeling it's going to eat me.
I mean, worst case, Sean's alone.
Yeah, true.
Probably be fine though. This low pop, this time of night.
I'm hoping. Nah, you want to go. Yeah, you want to go to Koza Island. That's the way. Koza Island's where you get all the plat. Goblin Island is too dangerous. Ashira Island's fine, but there's just not enough nodes on it. If you do a figure 8 pattern through Kosa Island, ugh, stacked on the coal. Oh yeah, 100% risky. The elevator's a little bit less so, but the boats, man. Last time I went on a boat, I got teleported to the middle of the ocean, like where there was no coastline anywhere. I was just surrounded by endless ocean on the boat, and the boat wasn't moving. It was like a fucking liminal plane. It was weird. Yeah, no, it was horrible. I think I was on it for like 30 minutes. Basically, the entire length of the boat ride, and then randomly I popped back into Night Harbor. So, like, I left Night Harbor, got sent to the plane of endless seas, and then as soon as the boat was on its way back, it teleported me back into Night Harbor. So it was like a full boat ride that I didn't get to take. Yeah. Dude, Glinting Hollow is going to be crazy. I got to get a static so we can go do the second level. Because I've got my Glinting Hollow key, but I mean, at the end of the day, like, I still need to. We still got to get all the keys from every other fucking level, man. And I'm pretty sure level 2 is like level 45 stuff, so. I'm gonna have to grind my levels up first. Who do we have that's our level? Death to Gnomes is already level 48. Kind of crazy. Why is he in Tomb of the Last Wormsbane? What are you farming in? If you're farming cloth gear in Tomb of the Last Wormbane, Death, you need to get your shit together. Dude, yeah, I feel like if I had jumped off the boat while waiting for it to figure things out, I would have been permanently stuck in that ocean place that doesn't have anywhere connected to it. Just like swimming endlessly. Like, I get that not everybody is going to want gate in this game, and people don't want every class to have gate. But low key, one of the smartest things that World of Warcraft did was have the Hearthstone system because it got characters unstuck without GM intervention. Like, if you get stuck in World of Warcraft somewhere weird, you can just Hearthstone out, which was a huge, huge thing. Yeah, swimming capped, just going in circles in a liminal space, never seeing another soul for the rest of your existence. How the fuck is that even possible? Okay, so there's a shadow here, but the shadow's on the opposite side of that moon, and then this moon doesn't have a shadow. That's not physically possible, right? Am I crazy? I don't think that's physically possible. Yeah, like a huge long cooldown gate that you can use when really needed. But I mean, at that point, like people only really use gate like once an hour anyway. So it's basically just having gate at that point. It would have to be a really long cooldown if they were going to do that. But even then, like no matter how long you put the cooldown on it, every gate class is going to whine and complain about it. Even though they don't have as heavy of armor, they don't have fucking most of the problems that marshals deal with. Their excuse is always, yeah, but we have to use mana. It's like, bro, fuck off. Mana is an advantage. It's never been a disadvantage. You can miss me with that. Especially healer classes. Classes that can self-heal. You guys don't even have to wait 30 minutes to get your health back, man. Fuck out of here. Yeah, like just having. I mean, eventually we'll have the gate potions that we can use, but that's going to require high-level alchemists to be like selling them at a reasonable price, and we know that's not going to happen. They're going to be selling gate potions for like 50 gold. Dang, because every class is a pain without Sao. You're just describing every non-Sao class. Imagine how much more of a headache it is when you play a class that doesn't have Sao and you can't kite. Like, fuck that. Like, running around without Sao on, like, a martial or a melee is miserable. It's not just because you can't kite mobs, but because, like, you can't even fight shit. Period. You can fight them at that level, but as soon as you're past, like, 15, 20, you're not doing nothing as a melee. Nothing, no how, never. Unless you're a ranger, which isn't really a melee. Or unless you're a paladin or an SK, one of the self-healing melees. Those guys will be fine. Other than that, I mean, you're not playing the game. Like if you don't have some kind of self-healing, you don't get to play. Sucks to be not me. Fucking sucks to suck, brother. Get fucked. Kinda. I can't even kill a basilisk without having to sit down for 30 minutes. In fact, I'm not even sure I can kill a basilisk. Last time we tried to kill basilisks, I had the rogue helping me, and so I had tons of rogue DPS, which means that we could actually kill it. But without the rogue, I'm not killing a blue mob. No chance. I don't think I could kill a light blue mob if I'm going to be totally real about it. Like, I couldn't even kill a light green named at level 25. Yes. No, the lifesteal leech is actually super good, and if I'm not mistaken, I believe they can eat their pet. Although I don't know if that's for mana or if it's for health. But yeah, their self sustain is really good. It's at least enough to get them through the fight. On Inquisitor, I don't even have enough damage to get through the fight. Yeah, like SKs are really good at soloing. Inquisitor, like I'm not an SK Poita, I'm an Inquisitor. Like I can't solo fuck all. Yeah, Ranger's a little bit more spread out, got some utility, but they're super good though. If you're bored on an archer, you'll probably like Ranger. Ranger's really fun. And yeah, they have a little bit of extra DPS from the pet. SK has better damage abilities than I do. They have procs that can do damage. Like SK in general does pretty decent like damage. Inquisitor tickles things, which isn't really necessarily a bad thing because Inquisitor is like crazy on the CC, but the CC is only useful in a group. I can escape really well. I'm really good at running away from stuff, so that's nice. But I mean, that's it. When it comes to solo ability, it's just non-existent on Inquisitor. I can safely say Inquisitor is the worst class in the game to solo on. I would rather solo on Cleric or Shaman or Druid. I mean, I'd definitely rather on Druid. Are you kidding me? Um, like, you can't name a class in this game that I wouldn't rather solo on. Spellblade, I would infinitely rather solo on Spellblade than solo on an Inquisitor, even though Spellblade's boring as hell. Monk is actually pretty decent solo. No, Fighter, SK, Paladin, Inquisitor. Reverse SK and Fighter. Fighter does way more damage than any of the other tanks, especially when they get late game and they get things like triple attack. Fighter has insane levels of damage. I would say that's a like primary value in a group. They get dual wield, they get double attack, they get fucking a lot of damaging abilities. They get a stance that increases their damage done, which is like offensive stance. Fighters like fuck on damage. Yeah, 55 triple attack. Mm-hmm. Super duper strong, very strong tanks, very very strong. Like they can just basically fill the spot of a DPS, which is usually why we use them as the off tanks in our groups when we have a fighter and an inquisitor, because inquisitor has basically no option but to be main tank. Like both SK and fighters can do plenty of damage, so them filling in the role of a DPS isn't a problem. Inquisitor just doesn't do anything worthwhile unless they're tanking. Like, oh, I can CC a little bit. That's cool, but like at that point just bring an enchanter. Like Inquisitor and Enchanter in the same group is also probably one of the strongest combos. They're not obsolete whenever there's an Enchanter around. Every Enchanter I've ever played with has loved playing with Inquisitors because Inquisitors help them like fill out their CC role while they still are like 100% focused on charming. So like we can both be CCing, we CC quicker, we can cover each other's CC when they break. Like he can scintillating shock, I can scintillating shock afterwards. We can like end up mezzing every single target before they do any damage. Like I love having both. Yes, Pally's good as fuck. Like Pally is really good as a tank. They have really strong oh shit buttons. They have really really strong self healing. When it comes to soloing, maybe not, but when it comes to groups, yeah, they're super strong. Everybody in their group has different preferences though. Like for example, if you have a DPS group that's full of like suboptimal DPS, like you're running around with like a ranger and like a spellblade and some other things that just don't do the amount of damage that rogues and wizards do, then you probably wouldn't want a pally tank. You probably want like a fighter tank or something that can supplement that lack of damage. But if you have like a wizard and a rogue and some like big hitter, big dick DPS, like a charm class, then you probably want something that's a little bit safer, like a paladin or an inquisitor. It's in a closed beta right now for a trade. Like it's going to be hopefully, fingers crossed, this is rumors, don't quote me. Hopefully we're going to be getting an open beta for a month before EA in June. But that's not like a confirmed thing. I don't think Troll's model has been released, but they are working on the Troll model right now. There's a lot of Troll art, and they look really badass.
A wizard is never late.
I appreciate you following, my dude.
Nor is he early.
But yeah, like
he arrives
Trolls are
precisely
looking
when he
really
means
sweet.
to.
They just haven't gotten finalized. I think we're getting Troll pretty early into EA though. I think EA releases Module 1 comes out. We're gonna get Deep Gnomes and Deep Elves, or as I like to call them, the Fago Elves,
Nor
because
is he
they're
early.
basically just ICP
He arrives
clowns.
precisely when he means to.
And then after that, I think we're getting Trolls. Yes, Wizard is definitely a better DPS than Ellie, but Ellie is better for groups. So the thing, okay, I take that back. Ellie's complicated. The reason Ellie is technically a better DPS is because Ellie enhances the DPS of the entire group, while Wizard just does a fuck ton of DPS, right? So if you have like a group with a Beastmaster, a fighter, a rogue, and shit like that, and you have an Ellie, all three of those marshals are gonna fucking cook on the DPS because the air pet gives them a chance to extra attack. It's kind of like Wind Fury from WoW, right? So it's like a huge DPS boon having an Ellie. Also, I appreciate you following, Sammy. But like, ultimately, when it comes to raw damage, the actual character can put out, Wizard does more, right? But the buffs that Ellie provides are just so worth it because Ellie is like a DPS class with a little bit of support going on compared to Wizard, which has almost no support to it, pure just raw castability, right? They've got like a little bit of CC to them, but not really any support to them. Honestly, I think my troll, when I make it, is going to be a troll rogue. The idea of troll rogue just fucking cooks, dude. Like, what a dope ass concept. Just a sneaky swamp boy fucking wading through the water, man. Yeah. I don't know if you're still in here, Petey, but I'm gonna hop out. Just big sneaky jungle boy, dude. Fuck yeah. Yeah, people love shamans. No, shamans are fire, bro. Shaman has great sustainability, good healing, fucking baller ass buffs, and they do just badass mitigation with their debuffs. Like I fucking love shaman healers. I think shaman healer is probably my favorite healer. Yeah, like easily S tier, easily S tier. I'm waiting for deep dwarves. I think deep dwarves are probably going to be my Shadow Knight. I thought about doing deep dwarf Inquisitor because it's such a cool concept, but at the end of the day, like I want to play Inquisitor as soon as possible. So once 1.0 comes out and we have the choice of all the races, then I'll play Deep Dwarf Inquisitor. I mean, I don't know what they were like before, but yeah, from what I can see, shamans have really, really good mana sustain, but it's a little dangerous. Like, it's not super dangerous, but if you get in a bad pull and you're cannying and you're at like 20% health, you're going to get your ass whooped, you know? But at the end of the day, like, they definitely have really good mana sustain. It doesn't seem like they're spamming the ability much. They use the ability and they lose like a fuck ton of health, get a really big fat chunk of mana, and then can get the health back over time with their hots pretty easily. So it seems like it's a really good cycle. Yeah, like yeah, Jabba scares the shit out of me constantly whenever he cannies because he like cannies up and then like I feel like he's getting his ass beat by a mob, and then a mob will get onto him when he's half health and like he nearly dies. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, the druids have a cool innervate. I like the druid innervate. It's not as efficient as like a shaman canny, but it's still really good for them to sustain their mana. But from what I've seen, it doesn't look like they're spamming canny all that much. Like it's not a constant like canny dance like it is in EverQuest, which is probably a good thing. Oh, I didn't know it had a big cooldown. That makes sense then. I actually don't know the name of it. I haven't been high enough level to go explore it yet. I want to be high enough level to go explore it. It looks fire, but I don't know. It's like an undead corrupt palace kind of thing. So there's just like tons of undead and like there's areas that are all corrupted and nasty down below it and stuff. Yeah, Kenny's like dangerous but valuable. And if you have a really good group who's like keeping aggro off of your shaman, it's super duper worth it.
A wizard is
Hey,
never late,
I appreciate you following Chrono.
nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
200 HP is 100 mana. That's not bad. Do you build for stamina? So you have like a bigger HP pool? Or do you just try to like pump as much mana up as you can? 100 mana every 15 seconds if you're going crazy. Because it's not percentage based, right? It's just like a straight flat number. I think that's not bad. Flat rates. From what I've heard, though, Shaman also has some pretty efficient healing, so that's probably pretty good. Shaman has like the really big ass heal that's almost free, right? Or is that Druid? One of the classes has like a massive 10-minute cooldown heal. It's like a big group heal. Might be both. Druid does? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. What does Shaman get that's special for healing then? Because they obviously have Canny, but like they've got to have something unique about their actual healing. Group hot panic heal. Okay. 20 mana and he heals a whole group for 165 a tick for. That's fucking nuts. What was that? Why? 660 healing for 20 mana for the whole group? Fuck. Yeah, definitely. That's insanely good. That's a really good oh shit button. Damn. I feel like if I make a healer, I'm probably making a shaman. Shaman sounds the most fun. Cleric right now, to my opinion, is the least fun healer. With Druid being fun only because it can do a bunch of cool extra shit. 6 seconds apart, the aggro generation is actually not that bad. Yeah, it doesn't sound too bad. Cleric just needs more melee, man. Like, if Cleric was able to heal and be a melee class at the same time, I would 1000% play Cleric. But they're just really not capable of doing that right now. Like, it's just not worth it to do anything but sit around medding and then casting a big heal. Which is a little bit lame, in my opinion. Like, I want to be like a battle cleric, you know? Like, I want to be up in the mix doing the crazies. We're gonna go past the big spooky castle. Also, good news, I didn't get trapped in the liminal abyss when leaving Night Harbor, so we should be fine, hopefully. Yeah, exactly, like a real holy man, like a fanatic, you know, beating the crap out of the bad guys while, you know, giving a sermon about how cool your god is compared to their god. That's what's up. Yeah, I previously they said they would not do any healing based on melee. Like none of the cleric abilities were going to be melee strike does healing, which I 1000% disagree with. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that at all. Like, sorry. I feel like they should have something just something that they can do in melee. Or like even if it's not a melee heal, I think cleric should get their mana back from being in melee. Like they should be beating the shit out of stuff and getting fat stacks of mana back the more they attack things, right? Exactly, exactly. That's what PD has basically said, like a Judgment of Wisdom style thing for their melee hits, so that they get like this big stack of mana back, whoop the shit out of some stuff, heal real big, whoop the shit out of some stuff, you know, trying to maintain their mana, heal real big. And a lot of the clerics have like been very anti that because they really want to be able to just sit around, eat sandwiches and chips, cast a big heal, sit back down, eat sandwiches and chips. But my argument to that is what's stopping you from doing that? Like, it's not like they're going to remove the ability to get mana from sitting, right? You're still going to be able to sit and med, get your mana back and heal and do that style of gameplay. So like, why not let the people who want to be active melee combatants be active melee combatants? Even if they're slightly less efficient than sitting, although they shouldn't have to be slightly less efficient, in my opinion. Honestly, Dingus, I feel like it would be a better thing to give them a phase-like ability rather than a traveling ability. So imagine if like shamans could do like this really cool shit where they cloak the whole party, making them like non-targetable, right? So like if you were trying to like escape, or they like oh shit, we really gotta go, or we gotta run, like Shaman could like basically transfer everybody into the spirit realm for a short amount of time for like 10 seconds, you know, and then you're basically a non-targetable. You can't attack, you can't do any, like you can't do any damage or anything like that, but you can. It's not even an invis, it's a non-targetable, like it's like you're a ghost. So they just turn everybody into a ghost that can't attack, and then they run off. You know what I mean? Everybody's just like fuck, 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 and you get out, right? I think that would be really cool. Yeah, well, a lot of the clerics want to sit around and chill, but like they can still do that even if other clerics don't. That's my thing. Yeah, exactly, exactly, Jabba, like that. hmm I don't think it would drop aggro. I think that would be too strong if it dropped aggro. It would just be the kind of thing where they can like, oh shit, phase the party, and the party doesn't take damage for a short while, which could even have interesting raid applications if it doesn't drop aggro. So like you basically pop the ghost shit, huge AoE goes out, everybody doesn't take damage, and you're also not doing damage to the boss. Big wave goes out, the ghost form fades, and you beat the shit out of the boss again. I think it would be a cool like spirit walk ability that they could do. Well, I gotta look at what Senlytic sent. Exactly, like you're invulnerable, but also not a threat. You know, Jumana's mask, 4 int, 4 whiz, and minor heal. Ooh, that's pretty juicy. Where's that drop off, Senlytic? We also have an ad coming in like a minute and a half. Just warning the boys, I'm gonna take a stretch break during it. Oh, that's a pretty. Oh my god, I got to burp so bad. Fuck, I'm dying. Yeah, that's fucking dope though. Having heal on a mask is just awesome. Can you spam cast it? Or does it have a cooldown? Because if you could spam cast that mask, that's basically like a fucking fungi tunic. 5 second cast, but you can recast it, right? That's pretty good. Haste, like what you get from the belt, just attack speed. Yeah, attack speed. I don't think haste affects anything else. I don't think it affects cast speed. I don't like there's spell haste in the game, which is separate. And the way haste works is you can have a major haste, a minor haste, and an item haste, but only one. So you can't combine two haste items, right? But you can have the haste buff, you can have the bard haste song, and you can have an item that has haste on it. So you can actually stack like some pretty insane levels of haste. Yeah, I mean, I you also got to keep in mind some classes are going to just have less spells than other classes. Like the druid's whole shtick is having options. All right, I'm gonna wait till I jump off the boat before I take my stretch break. But it's cumin. It's cumin. Hopefully we zone in here. Got like 3 seconds till ads, boys. Take a stretch yourself. Go get a cup of tea, whatever. I don't know if they have a self attack haste. They might. They might have like a flurry or something. All right. Am I in? All right, we in Shallow Shoals. Yeah. Swift strikes. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. So far, Petey has been fucking on the rogue though. Like that dude cooks on damage. Like rogues are in a pretty good spot right now as far as damage goes. They just don't get a lot of stuff yet. They're waiting to get poisons. Like they have poisons, but there's almost no poisons in the game. Like we need like poisons in there, and it'd be great. Yeah, the bonus CC from Rogue is fucking amazing, and it makes him a really good puller because he can sap a target, and it's like a lull, or not a lull. It's like a well, yeah, I guess like a lull, but it's like a memory fog on top of a mez. It's very good. I like the stuns. I think stun fun. Stun good gameplay. A lot of people act like it ruins the game somehow, and I'm like, no. Stun good. Stun make game fun because it's active mitigation. Like, just stacking everybody with passive mitigation is way more boring. All right, I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna hopefully run into that rock and not die. I'll be back. I gotta pee. All right. Oh, there we go. All right. Time to hit rocks. Oh, fuck yes. Right out the gate. The world loves me today. Watch me only get fucking 2 out of it. More than 2. More than 2, boys. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 4's kind of mid. Man, garlic parm deep fried pickles sound beyond fire. Like, fucking fried pickle chips is my favorite shit. I just love anything fried pickle. There's a place around here who does like pickle fries where they slice them fry sized and they just fry them up like they're normal fries, man. Oh, fucking so good. Or chips for Jabba, so he knows what I'm talking about. Jabba, you gonna play Adrenaline Online this week? You doing that at all? Wasn't sure if that was your bag or not. Yeah, absolutely. Yo, what's going on, Glyph? Played a little bit a year ago. I played it the first time, like the flash test a week or so back, and I was really impressed. I was really enjoying it. It was a very smooth experience. Hey, hey, fuck off with that lag. It's gonna be up for 6 days, so you got time, Dingus. 2 fucking plat modes right back to back is actually so juicy right now. Absolutely. I don't really celebrate Easter. Like, I think my grandma likes to do dinner and stuff for it, but at the end of the day, there's just nothing for me to be really doing Easter wise. Maybe if I had kids, that would be different, but you're one of those you mean get to have family over type people. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm one of those have to have family over type people. Not that I don't like seeing my family, but whenever it's a big event and not like a casual thing, like just going to grab dinner or something, I just it's just stressful. Portuguese boiled dinner. I don't like the idea of anything that's boiled. I'm gonna be so real with you. Yeah, that's fair. I feel I definitely see my family a little bit more than 2 times a year, but Easter is not really one of the big ones. It's always things like Christmas and Thanksgiving, which is all like stacked at the winter months. Oh, almost killed myself. Jesus. Mm, mm. I come from a split family as well, but I don't see half of them anymore on purpose. Somebody else has been here. They're leaving doo doo bags. That is a bad sign. This is a very bad sign. Hopefully, that's from a while ago. Yeah, they just leave their toilet bags everywhere. Ooh, little node repop. We're looking for fire emeralds out here, boys. Fire emeralds. I need the juice. We gotta get fucking jewelry made for the boys. Smoked picnic shoulder. You mean pig shoulder? Carrot, potatoes, sausage. When you say boiled, do you mean stewed or do you mean boiled? Because the only thing that I like a boil for is like, you know, crawfish. You know, I like like a seafood boil. Mm-mm. Nope. That just sounds like you're wasting a lot of meat to me, dude. You better smoke that fucking pig shoulder, brother. Get you the smoker out. I don't cook my meat in nothing unless it's a broth. No liquid unless it's a broth. No chance. Oh, you got the smoked pig shoulder, but wait. You say you had smoked. You're not taking that and then boiling it, are you? Yeah, smoking a smoking pig in a jacuzzi. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but if you're gonna heavily season the water, why not just use a broth instead? Is my thing. Like, get you like a good old nice bone broth or something, and then hook it up. Because you can just season broth anyway. instead of water. Too salty? Don't add salt. Tradition. As if tradition has ever been a good reason to do anything. Nah. Nah. Yeah, I'd still eat it. It's food. Are you kidding me? I'm a big back. There's too many traditions that are poor traditions for me to agree with them. Tradition is just a fancy way of saying my grandpappy did it this way, so I'm going to do it this way. What do we got for gems here? We're doing all right so far. I don't think this rock has any on it. I'm going to go ahead and search on the bottom side, but I don't think I've ever seen a note on that. Why would you need to boil it after smoking it, though? You already cooked it. It's smoked. Just eat it like that. What? What? I mean, it's nasty either way. Why are we boiling it? You're just, like, rendering more of the fat into the water than you're actually having in the meat. Like, what is that about? Just eat smoked pork shoulder. A good smoked pork shoulder should be, like, the tastiest, most tenderest, most fucking delectable thing you ever put in your mouth anyway. Boiling is just gonna make it soggy. I'm not a wets person. I like a moist meat, right? I like a nice, slurpy meat, but I don't like it being fucking drowned. What do you mean it doesn't make it wet? Bullshit, you're fucking submerging it in water. You're literally making it a soggy meat. Yeah, and if you smoked it, it should fall apart into shreds. Smoke that bitch for like fucking 8 hours. Get you that perfect crispity outside and that disgustingly tender inside. You know what I'm saying? Put it on a sandwich. I'm calling 4 a.m. cream cheese BS on this one. There's no way, I will say, there's no way you're boiling pork shoulder and it's not getting, like, because if it's smoked, there's no way that the pork shoulder is staying together when you boil it. Dude, I guarantee you I'm about to pull this up and it's a normal pork shoulder. Brother, that's not even a big pork shoulder. This isn't even a big one. You're getting a pre-smoked pork... Glyph, stop talking. Stop talking about this. You're about to make me so upset. I'm about to get so mad at you. You're buying pre-smoked pork shoulder. What are you doing? You don't own a smoker? Like even an egg? What do you mean you own a smoker? And you're buying pre-smoked fucking shoulder, brother. What are you doing? Tradition, he says. Tradition, he says. Man, let me tell you about some traditions, okay, buddy? Eating humans is traditional in some parts of the world. Okay, let's be real. Look, I'll give you that. I have not eaten it, all right? I am talking shit. and I haven't eaten it. Maybe it's good, but I guarantee you it's not as good as a properly smoked pork shoulder. Nah, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy, dude. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. I'm telling you, KC barbecue pork shoulder will cook that out like nobody else's. No, yeah, but like, why? If I'm gonna pay money for a pork shoulder, there's no way I'm gonna choose to eat it any way but smoked in a good smoker with like some proper fucking marinade, you know, like a good crust to it. There's just no shot. There's no shot. I think I can get this one. I don't see the little goblin. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Yeah, he's talking about. So, okay, it's a traditional thing for Portuguese dinner. This man's family's Portuguese dinner, in which it's like a Portuguese boil, right? But they buy pre-smoked pork shoulder, and then they boil that bitch instead of just eating smoked pork shoulder. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just smoked a pork shoulder fall apart by just using your hands, right? You just smush. Like, if you proper smoke a pork shoulder, you touch that bitch and it's fucking, so good. It's just gonna fall apart, you know? It's crazy. Boiling it? What is this? Family of Psycho? I don't know about that. To be fair, we haven't eaten it. Let's be real. Okay, but it not smushing is the problem, Glyph. This is why it's not a properly smoked pork shoulder. It's supposed to smush. If you properly smoke a pork shoulder, it falls apart when you touch it because it's so tender and so juicy. Like, well, yeah, it sounds like it's already cooked. You're talking about using smoked pork shoulder in a boil, and then you're going to tell me it's not even tender enough to fall apart? What's the point? What are we doing here? The whole point of a smoked pork shoulder is supposed to be so that it falls apart. That's like the whole, this is the whole thing. Tender, juicy pork meat. Ew, get away from me, you filthy fucking mining goblin, you absolute shitter. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Your dad doesn't love you. Now we're going too far. Now we're going too far. I will say that's a crazy tradition, though. That is a crazy tradition to hold. Boiling pork. This better look like the literally the best thing I've ever seen in my life. All right, I better click on that picture and become wet in the lips. Okay. I better like be able to like cry from how beautiful it is. Oh God! Oh God! Don't tell me that, Red. Don't tell me that. Don't. I gotta have full expectations here. All right. No. I mean, I love corned beef hash, but like, I'll look at the meat. You bet. Glyph. Glyph. That looks like some of the most awful roast meat I've ever seen. That is some like white people fucking daily eats because we're broke, put that bitch in the crock pot and was lazy about it. Brother, you cannot sit here and tell me you would rather eat that than a barbecue pork shoulder. There's no way. Okay, all right. Well, at least you can say that. That's fine. It's tradition to eat bad food on Easter. I get it. Who the fuck doesn't BBQ for Easter? What are you talking about? You don't BBQ for Easter? What the fuck? Get out of here, Reign of Wrath. You're a slut. You don't barbecue for Easter? New England? What do you mean it was freezing? Why is that stopping you? Why is that stopping you? Are you a coward? Are you afraid of the cold? What do you mean? Make your smoker hotter. What do you... The fuck? Barbecuing for Easter is the way of life, dude. Like, you should be barbecuing for Easter. Straight up. Also, who are all these miners coming out of the fucking woodwork right now? Get off my island. Oh, yeah? Fuck you. I'm gonna go this way then. Haha! Tricked you. Loser. Yeah, you mine that coal. I don't give a fuck. It's just coal up there. Don't give a shit about it. Roasted lamb is what we do for Easter. We do roasted lamb, but we still do barbecue. Yeah, I gotta be honest. That link was not it. That link was not it. I'm starting to think that people in New England don't know how to eat food. Y'all don't love yourselves. Maybe you guys can do a good lobster roll or something, but that's crazy. Nostalgic food and family interact. I'm sorry, but my family doesn't have nostalgia around bad food. All of our nostalgia comes from good eats. What do you mean? Gourmetin, where you put a hot plate with little pans under it in the middle of the pan in the middle, and they cook all sorts of small meats on the hot plate. I'm trying to understand what you mean there. I think I kind of get it. No. I saw that plate. I've had that exact style of meat. I take it back. I have eaten it. It's garbage, comparatively. That's the type of shit like you feed armies on, dude. You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of shit that you like. You got to march fucking 30 soldiers, through the harsh winter, and you need to feed all of them at once. Like that's that fucking struggle food. Crazy. Dude, traditional meal around here means you're going to be eating good. My family's not rich either, brother. My family's not that big, but we're not rich. We poor as hell, but we still fucking cook good food. We can't be wasting food on bad flavors. No, his dad is not. They're not fucking. What are you talking about? Big families is big families. Traditional is crazy. It's crazy. Improve upon the tradition. I gotta look at Dankas's now. Hey. I'm set. Glyph, you better watch it. You don't want me to start pulling up statistics on incest right now. Trust me. You'd be surprised how many fucking northern states are just as fucked. That's unfortunately a stereotype that don't hold up when it comes to America. All right, what you talking about? That looks fire. That's what I'm talking about, Dankus. That shit look delicious. I see. It's almost like fucking K-pot. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like a little Korean barbecue style, but like not Korean. I got a sister cousin. God damn it. My sister cousin's uncle brother makes a real mean boiled meat. I can't wrap my mind around like that there's like smoked pork shoulder exists, it is good, but you eat boiled pork shoulder. Like it's a crime against the pork. That poor pig, man. He died for this. He died for this. All right, enough roasting Glyph, guys. Enough roasting Glyph for his happy family, okay? At least they enjoy themselves. No. Because I've met people who like all kinds of things that are good and also absolutely hate stuff, that is good. You know what I mean? Like some people just have fucking palates that are very strange. Look, I'll tell you what, no matter what you say, Glyph, you still will never top Apsu saying that he doesn't like moist meat. Sweet, sweet Apsu, great lad that he is, doesn't like it when his meat is moist. Insane. Insane. He likes dry meat. That dude prefers chicken, like dry chicken tacos over carne asada. You'll never be that guy. You're fine. You at least you at least like your meat wet. That's right, Mango. That's right. I'm not saying you do. I'm saying some people do. I'm saying like liking one good thing and then liking a bad thing is totally possible. Oh God. Yeah, go ahead and hit me with your hellscape of food there, Sammy. Fuck. I know Finnish people have some fucking crazy bullshit. I know you got some stuff tucked away that should never see the light of day. Things that are akin to torture. I mean, shit. If his family wants it, his family fucking wants it. You can't just say no, guys. Sorry, we're having food that you guys don't want. It's still wild though. I tell you what, I will find a Portuguese person around here to make me the boiled stuff, and if I eat it and it's bad, I'm coming back to roast you 10 times over. Let me tell you, you'll feel an hour-long roast session just for you, Glyph. I'll mukbang it on stream while I roast your ass over it. Also, my sow ran out, and I am now sad. I bet I can find it. Midwest has a high enough population that... Oh, don't drop the coal on the ground. What are you, fucking crazy? These fucking crafter mafias and their platinum scouring. Beans. Well, you gotta go with the spicy. Who the fuck wants mild? That's not the pronunciation I was expecting. That's wild. Dude, I'm pretty sure the other crafters might be skipping coal now because they realize somebody's out here mining coal, so they're probably running past it just to get platinum. I hate when people do that. Sauteed reindeer. I don't know. Maybe. 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 My God, I'm so fucking slow without Sao. Game is actually miserable when you don't have a speed buff. Yeah, and look, you just got all these fuckers out here mining all of a sudden. I'm gonna have to give up on mining. I can't even do the one solo content I have access to because this fucking island is swarming with 4 different miners right now. Fuck me. Fuck it. I'm putting out the info. I was gonna actually hold off on showing people the island on YouTube so that they would know to come here, but with how many people are here, fuck them. I was told not to share the spot, but they can go fuck themselves. I don't mind cranberry jam. Cranberry jam's fine. Yeah, 4th of July is like, you better be barbecuing, because if you're eating some goddamn boiled meat on the 4th of July, boy. Yeah, I'm not gonna mine a single another rock with that dude here. He could literally mine every single rock ahead of me, and I'll never get one. I fucking hate being slow in this game. There's way, way, way too much weight put into Sao. Sao should be like a fucking 20% move speed bonus at the most. It's actually ridiculous how important Sao is. I can't even mine. Like, I literally can't even fucking mine out here. This is so lame. Fuck them, Sinlytic. Fuck them. How about that? How about they suck the fattest part of my asshole? They're already extorting the fucking economy by buying up all of the goddamn gems and platinum that they fucking can so that they can resell jewelry at fucking 40 gold a set. Like, fuck that. Extortive motherfuckers. I'm giving away platinum jewelry. Like, I'm not kidding. I'm literally just going to fucking stack up platinum jewelry, and I will be giving it away for free constantly. Because I cannot fucking stand this stupid little fucking material mafia that's going on. It's fucking straight up dickhead behavior. Had a dude trying to charge people even if they had materials. Like, they would have materials for the fucking jewelry, and he still wanted to charge people for it. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, fuck you guys. Ugh. I cannot stand people who just extort economies like this. It is the most infuriating shit to experience on an MMO. Because it's community-based. Like, fuck them. I will demonize that group constantly. Yeah, everything's getting wiped in a couple months, and they want to take fucking hours and hours of people's grind time just so we can get some more fucking stats. Even though it costs them practically nothing to make. Like, platinum is not that fucking hard to get. Like, if you're out here trying to sell fucking sets of jewelry for 70 gold, you're actually a piece of shit. Like, you're just a fucking dickwad. And I'll stand by that every fucking time I see them. It's absolutely fucked. Like, they're even worse than the people who like camp named spawns and sell the drops. Like, the people camping name spawns are at least doing something. These guys are just fucking buying up all the materials while they're already the richest people in the game, and half of them are the reason that fucking houses are all bought up too, even though they weren't supposed to buy multiple houses. They did that shit once as soon as they realized that they were able. Yeah, people addicted to making money in these games instead of growing a community are asswipes. All to what? To flex your little fucking pixels, brother? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? That's some fucking real shrimp dick energy. Like, you literally could just be making the community happy and fucking have fun and be a cool part of the fucking group, but instead, you guys want to feel like you're important by being the least important people in the server? Like, go fuck yourself. Pixel flexing is for people who don't have anything going for them in real life. Yeah, exactly. And because they're making money on these like ridiculous prices, they're able to buy all of the materials like at ridiculous prices so that people won't sell anything unless it's to them only, and they just capitalize on the whole fucking shrewd market. Absolute dickhead behavior. Hello. Thank you. I want to make sure that they weren't hostile. It's just ridiculous. Honestly, it's probably people who don't have any control in their real lives, and so they desperately need control in a video game. I'll just go mine a bunch of iron and coal, honestly, at this fucking point. Steel jewelry is only 2 stats, like, not 2 stats total. I mean, sorry, 2 stats total, not 2 stats per fucking stat. So if I just get a bunch of steel and I fucking sell steel jewelry, not even sell, give away steel jewelry, nobody even needs platinum jewelry at that fucking point. The whole goal that I have right now is to make platinum jewelry as worthless as possible. Because the less money people like that make, the better. Hey man, maybe he's asexual. You know, Red, you don't know. Maybe he doesn't actually like women. That's his own prerogative, man. He might not like romance, and that's his thing. Some people just don't actually have any interest in that type shit. Now, am I saying that's the case for him guaranteed? No. He could just be the kind of person who's just never tried, but doesn't take care of himself, probably smells like a fucking loaf of Parmesan cheese. Who knows? But it could be a choice. Dude, you don't know, man. Red, what if he's like the most prolific Discord mod and he has tons of kittens, brother? He probably has like 5 Discord kittens. What do you know? You know? It doesn't matter that those 5 Discord kittens are extorting him for money and are all men. You know? Who knows, dog? Who knows? He just can't tell you guys about his Discord kittens because you might try to steal them from him. But honestly, I like it is pretty wild the level of time people will put in this game while sacrificing their own lives. It's a sad thing to see in general. It's not a majority of MMO gamers, but there's definitely enough MMO gamers that it could be considered a problem. Yeah, one who has kittens must hide them. Exactly. The way of the Discord masters. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Seeds at me. Get away from me, you fucking weirdo. Alright, gonna go swim to the bank with my Aquaman speed. Hey, boys, we got a fire emerald. That's good cooking. Dude's a pussy answer. Exactly. Mm-hmm. He has to protect his princesses. Fucking, you can go ahead and do it. I'm going to pack up. They can go fucking deal with the goddamn island full of Ashira that'll whoop their ass. Fucking bastards. I'm just saying, you got to be a real loser to artificially inflate an economy. Especially because they don't even have anything to spend the gold on. Like, what are they doing with the gold? Fuck all. That's what they're doing with it. It's literally like the like nobody wants to deal with the 1% in a fucking video game. What do you mean I would feel even worse if everybody... No, if everybody in the game had platinum jewelry and max level fucking gear, I would not be bothered in the slightest. What I would be bothered by is if fucking 1% of players hoarded all of the wealth that the rest of the players were fucking making in order to extort us for basic fucking items that they're charging ridiculous rates for. Almost like something that happens in real life. I wouldn't have a single fucking problem with people being geared in general. Where the fuck did that one come from? In fact, I would be more happy with everybody having platinum level gear and everybody having the same level of gear because it means we can just go do content, which is the fun part of the game. The whole point of the game, you know, socializing and not being a total fucking crafter weirdo who fucking exploits people. Which is like the antithesis of socialization. Because it's not teamwork. It's fine though. You know what I hope they do? I hope they add so much jewelry to the game that's not crafted that it makes crafters worthless. I legitimately hope that gathered gear is so much better than crafted gear that they waste their entire time. That would make me happy. We get to endgame, we find out that you can just get fucking earrings and shit off people, like the striker rings. There's not a lot of trolls glyph, but the thing is that's because the trolls are not, like, active. Right? The trolls in this game are people who buy up everything in the fucking game so that they can convert it to a higher price. Like there's like right now you'll deal with the things where people will like list an item for like let's say they find a good item and they list it for like 2 gold. These guys will offer them 4 gold instead of 2 gold so that they can turn around and sell it for 10 gold. And that's like happening a lot right now. Yeah, well, that's what it should be, Sammy, but it's not right now because people are charging fucking 70 gold for a set of jewelry. That's the most expensive gear you can get in the game right now. I could fucking buy, like, the final word doesn't even cost that much. Well, that's the thing, Red. If they do this on EA and they do inflate the prices of everything to be ridiculous, they are reinforcing RMT because now you can't afford anything unless you're buying gold from the people who already have it. Which is going to reinforce the amount of people who want to do RMT. Because people are going to want the gear, but they're not going to want to fucking go and farm like legitimately 40 hours for gold. Like 70 gold is such a long time to grind out. I think I have 20 gold right now from my entire playtime. And I haven't bought shit. Like I spent 5 gold on a player house. And I have played for 10 days, 12 hours on just this fucking character. And I have 20 gold. And they want to charge 70 fucking gold for jewelry? Like, Jesus Christ, man. Like, come on. Here, so maybe you can actually see what I'm talking about. But, like, it's insane. 40 gold is too much for jewelry. And the worst part is, like, you'll go and try to give people things for free. These motherfuckers will pretend that they need it just to take it so they can sell it to other people. So you got to be really picky and choosy with who you give gear to. You got to make sure you're giving it to people who actually need it. Like, don't give gear to these fucking people. If you're trying to be nice and give away crafting materials, do not give it to somebody that you don't know. Like, I'll give my crafted stuff to Dragon all day long. Because Dragon actually helps people. He's nice, and he's generous, and he doesn't fucking extort everyone for ridiculous prices. I'm not saying he always gives everything for free, but he gives it for a reasonable fucking price. Like, he'll charge you the materials, right? Not charge you materials and 20 gold on top of it. Shit's wild, man. There's better be a picture of a big fat ass. Yeah, I don't think that I should be selling for 40 gold, if I'm going to be honest. That only sells for 40 gold because people bought them up whenever they were 10 gold and has been selling them for 40 gold. There's no reason that should be 40 gold. It's not even that fucking good of an item. Like, it's a strong weapon, but it's barely a strong weapon. And it's nothing compared to most of the two-handers you can get at the level that you'd be using that. It's ridiculous. Like, I don't think you understand. I will never buy anything in this game from another player because of the way that they've inflated the economy. The economy is so already inflated on the beta for no reason other than people who have been extorting people for massive amounts of fucking cash flow have just been overcharging everybody for no reason. That's not worth 40 gold. You can get that within fucking 12 hours of grinding. It's not worth 40 gold. It takes so long to get 40 gold in this game. Yeah, it gets easier when you're higher level, but at the end of the day, if you're high enough level to make 12 gold in 6 hours, then to be quite clear, you don't need that fucking axe anymore. There's better weapons. Eventually, we're going to be paying hundreds of plat for all that shit. Which fucking bag is that? What fucking bag is this one? Oh, there we go. Well, yeah, the economy is already based on twinking. People just like see like half the reason you see there's so much playtime on druids is because druids are the only people who can really solo farm effectively right now, other than like enchanters, which is why there's so fucking many of them. Like, people are going to rush, just like in P99, which is one of the most annoying parts of it. People are going to rush their first character as a druid so that they can go and fucking solo content, make a bunch of money, buy gear for their alt, twink their alt out, and then actually play what they want to play. And so you're just always going to have druids being way overpopulated. And then the druids who are actually playing druid legitimately can't find fucking groups. Or characters like Inquisitor, who literally I'm not allowed to solo. I cannot solo. I cannot stress this enough. It is fucking impossible to solo on an Inquisitor. Can't do anything in the game. Like, I can group. That's it, though. I can't do anything solo. I can barely even come out here and mine. It's fucking whack. And a druid can fucking solo grind tons of money in no times at all. Because not only do they have Sao, but they also have Charm. They have self-healing. They have the ability to fucking CC so they can run away from shit. There's literally nothing stopping a druid ever from playing the game. Like, only part of the reason people play druid is for ports. A bigger reason people play druid is because they can fucking grind money. And still get money for ports, even though they're already the richest class in the game. Which is why I don't give a fuck. I don't tip for ports, dude. Like, if you're not porting to be nice, I don't care. Druids can suck themselves. Druids can fucking suck themselves. If you're just playing druid because you like druid, that's fine. You're not who I'm talking about right now. I'm talking about druids who intentionally play druid to fuck the economy in the ass. Sao being essential is bullshit because, let's be honest, Sao is overpowered as fuck. And the classes who don't have it just suck. Like, if you don't have Sao in this game, like, as a castable ability, you are completely reliant on Sao classes. No, because I'm not taking my time to grind money on a fucking druid to literally buy up items to sell them at over 100% markups, Analytic. So no, I wouldn't say I'm part of that fucking problem, since I can't even achieve anything solo with my fucking free time. Like, let me ask you this, how does that make me part of the same issue of extorting the fucking economy? Me having more time to play. Like, riddle me that. How is it in any way affecting it? Yes, because the sword only took me 2 fucking play sessions with a group. What, you're acting like I spent 20 hours grinding this sword. It was a total of 10 hours to get the sword. Anybody at my level could have done it. So how the fuck is that affecting the economy? If anything, it proves my point even more that people exploiting this fucking economy are screwing those people who don't have fucking time to play. How did I have a time advantage if it took me the same amount of time a normal person would spend in a week playing? What are you talking about, Synlytic? That doesn't make any fucking sense. A normal person would never get this sword if it was so rare that you could only get it in like 50 hours of gameplay, which isn't the fucking case. It's way worse than the boiled meat, Glyph. It's fucking ridiculous. It doesn't even make sense. Like, that's such a dumbass take. All this is proving is that people exploiting others for gear who don't have time to grind money will never see gear because it's currently being exploited by people who have time to grind money on their fucking druids for extremely easy access with charm, and then they're buying items and reselling them at values that people cannot afford if they're casuals. Like, I'm not a casual. And I still don't have enough money to afford items. Like, that's my point, Synlytic. Like, I have 10 fucking days of playtime, and I still cannot afford these items. So if anything, you're reinforcing what I'm fucking saying. That exploiting the economy in this way is more than crushing the little man. It's fucking exploiting the little man. And then you have people who will legitimately sit on fucking mass fucking, mobs. Like, they're just going to sit there with guilds cycling these fucking mobs out constantly, taking all of the low level, which I don't know if you've been in fucking Wormsbane lately, but it's nothing but high levels sitting on low level gear farms to take the shit to convert to dust so they can fucking sell platinum jewelry for 70 gold a fucking set. Like, let's be real. If I was playing a druid with 10 days of playtime, I'd be level 60. I'd be fucking cheeseburger. Because any time like this, I wouldn't be doing this on a druid. I'd be fucking solo farming XP on a druid. I'd be killing fucking nade mobs on my druid. I'd be doing literally anything on my druid that's not the one thing in the game I'm actually able to fucking do, which is run around and hit rocks. Let's be real. If I was a druid, I would never have to do something like this because I could go farm money, exploit the fuck out of people by paying ridiculous, ludicrous prices for shit, resell it, make more money, and then buy an entire set of fucking gear whenever I wanted while farming low-level name mob spots, fucking low-level people out of it. Which is what druids do. Also, we got ads in fucking 7 minutes, boys. Be careful. Get you some water. Get you a fucking stretch in. Like, you cannot sit here and tell me that the way the druids are currently playing is ethical. Yeah, they love doing what I'm doing right now because they're sowed up. And let's be honest, no, they fucking don't. They don't do this shit half the time. They have fucking, like, the ability to port around the map constantly. Like, they can farm name mobs. Like, there's no reason that they would need to hit rocks anyway. If anything, bards love doing what I'm doing. Bards are fucking annoying when it comes to mining. I see bards out mining more than any other fucking class in the game because they're insanely fast. Literally every single class that has Sow is just fucking infuriating. Because, like, they cry and whine about, like, why can't my horse? Why cannot I have a horse? Why can I not have a horse that moves faster than Sow players? Why? Why would that be game-breaking? Why would a horse moving quickly be game-breaking? Other than the fact that Sow classes are fucking crybabies. Who are so desperate to have people who need them that they refuse to let people have other options. I'd fucking love a calzone right now, but I didn't go to Aldi. Like, there's no reason Sow should be this important. There's no fucking reason. Ever. I should be able to fucking whip out a horse and move quickly. Yet horses still aren't as fast as sow. Because that makes fucking sense. A wild creature is slower than the speed of the wild? Really? Fucking ridiculous. The sow thing is probably my biggest gripe about the game right now. I fucking cannot stand how ridiculously overpowered sow is. To the point that they've had to make mobs faster, but all that did, and I've reiterated this point so many times already, all it did was make the mobs more dangerous for people who don't have sow. It didn't affect people who have sow. That shit doesn't even matter for them. Shit's fucking bonkers, man. My horse that Petey's brought this up, that I have to feed, that I have to take care of. Yeah, there's sow potions that are insanely hard to fucking get. Like, you have to level alchemy up to 175, which is just, I mean, that's a massive undertaking by itself. And then you need extremely rare reagents to get sow potions. So there's definitely potions, but when it comes to speed potions, it's so, you can't have a regular supply of them. You'll never have a regular supply of speed potions. There's no health potions or mana potions, though, mind you. So we're already super reliant on druids as is because we need healers. It needs the fucking movement speed reduced. Or horses need to be faster. One or the other. It either needs to be slower or horses should be faster than it. Because right now, horses are worthless. There's no reason to ever buy a horse in this game. If you bought a horse, it is for fashion. It is a fashion item, right? Like, there's no other reason to have a horse. No, there's no combat on horse. There's no benefit to having a horse if you have a sow buff. They can carry stuff, but donkeys carry more stuff. And yeah, exactly. It's still not as good as sow because you can't fucking fight people on it. So even if it was faster, sow is still better in most situations. And I'm sorry, but there's nothing logical about, there's nothing believable. It's honestly purely immersion breaking that we have people out here running faster than fucking full sprinting horses. Like, how is that in any way logical? An animal who has literally been bred over hundreds of years, thousands, who knows how long they've had horses domesticated, right, is slower than a dude running. It's magic. Okay, if it's magic, why can't I sow my horse and have it move 40% faster than sow speed? Let me ask you that. If it's magic, why can I sow an alligator to be moving at sow speed, but I can't sow a horse? Where's the magic? Where my magic? Because using the excuse of it's magic is a weak one. Yeah, but at that point, Glyph, why can't we sow horses and go fast? You can, technically, Red. I think you can sow, like, well, no, maybe they did change that, because if you cast buffs, they just cast on yourself. So you'd have to charm the mob and then sow it, which is possible. It's just fucking whack, ultimately. Like horses moving slower than sow doesn't make sense. Conscript, that's not an answer. Horses were still fast in EverQuest. If I remember correctly, weren't they the same speed as sow at least? In this game, they're slower than sow. And you could also do combat on a horse in fucking EverQuest. You can't do that in this. So it being you couldn't do it in EverQuest. Yeah, well, you could do this in EverQuest. Like, that's not a fucking answer. Hit me with a real answer if you have an answer. Like, don't be wrong. I love the framework of this game being EverQuest. That's great. Why the fuck are horses slower than sow? be at least Sow speed. Let's be honest. They should be faster than Sow speed. The argument that, oh, but if horses are faster than Sow, then Sow is obsolete is fucking stupid. You can use Sow in combat. Bro, is somebody mining my rocks? Like, there's no obsolete Sow. Sow will never be obsolete. This fear that Sow classes won't be as valued is stupid because every Sow class is already the most valuable class of their fucking genre. Yeah. Oh, okay, Synlytic. So we're just trolling now? Are we just trolling, Synlytic? Are you fucking serious? Why don't you say something logical or fucking reasonable for a second before I lose my fucking shit on you? Please say something intelligent. Especially since you're the biggest fucking druid glazer there is. As if druid needs anything. It's already a fucking insanely strong fucking healer. It already has charm. And even when you're charming blue mobs that are 2 to 3 levels lower than you, that's still one of the most powerful abilities in the fucking game. Especially since you can charm really low-level mobs and farm low-level names without issue. Oh, you're gonna tell me that talking about making fucking Inquisitors walk everywhere isn't a stupid comment, Synlytic? Fuck off. Actually, fuck off. You literally made a troll comment and got mad that I called your comment stupid. Go fuck yourself. Like, I don't mind people trolling, but don't expect me to just be fine and happy dandy and think you're such a cool guy for doing it, brother. Fuck right off. Jesus fucking Christ. Literally saying since Inquisitor can't solo, we might as well make them walk everywhere. And you think I'm just going to be like, what a funny comment. Yeah, oh, I crossed the line of intelligence. As if I haven't fucking said this before. Fuck out of here. Also, my bank is still showing up. Yeah, well, it's a regular thing that Synlytic fucking does. Most of his comments are very trolly, and I don't fucking mind it too much. But God forbid someone claps back at him and says, please say something fucking intelligent so that I can handle your absolute fucking buffoonery. Conscript, you would think. You would think reading the title of the fucking stream or the name of my stream handle would make you at least a little bit understanding about what the fuck you're about to experience. And the worst part is I didn't even say he was fucking dumb. I just asked him to please say something intelligent. So, like, could you be even softer than baby shit? I don't think you could. I don't think you could be any fucking softer, Synlytic. Didn't even call you stupid, which is incredible. Even though you're being a fucking buffoon. How do I get, like, these need to go fuck away. Not really, Sammy. I mean, the pets are varied and interesting. I know a lot of people aren't, like, fans of pet classes in general, and so they're like, I don't want a pet. But, like, most of the pet classes are fine. I think there's too many charm classes.
A wizard.
I appreciate you following, Toby. Like,
Nor is he early. He arrives
ultimately, like, when you think
precisely
about
when
it,
he
right?
means to.
You have 2 summoner classes. You have a proper pet class, which is the Beastmaster. Okay, and then you have, like, what? SK with, like, a half pet? That's not too much. Elementalist pets and Necromancer pets are very different. You know? Nah. Like, Necromancer pets are totally different than Elementalist pets, and the Beastmaster pet, Beastmaster class is the only one who has an actual pet, in my opinion. Like, Necromancer and Ellie are summons. You know, they're like summoner classes, which is their flavor. Beastmaster has a pet that actually levels up with you, which makes it a proper pet class, right? Which is the only one. And then SK has like a pseudo pet. I guess Enchanter has a pet they can use. But let's be real, like charm pets are their thing, you know? And I don't think Druid Charm steps on the toes of Enchanter Charm because it's beast only. And I don't think Necro Charm does either because it's undead only. Now, what I would like to see happen, and people can hate on me as much as they fucking want for this one, Enchanter should only be able to do it to humanoids. I don't think Enchanter should be able to charm animals. I don't think Enchanter should be able to charm undead. Same thing with Bard, except Bard's a little different. I think Bard should be the one that can charm multiple things because they're using music. It's a little different. But Enchanter should be a humanoid specific. I think that would be one of the biggest things you could do to balance it. Yeah, exactly. It's more of just like a little utility pet. And it fits thematically with the class. Like Necro pets fit, Elementalist class, like they have really cool unique pets because they have 4 different pets that do different things. All the pet classes have a very good niche. He's a tank. In fact, he's like the furthest from DPS you can get in this game. Every single healer probably does more damage than Inquisitor can. Shut up, John. So, like, Inquisitors do fucking almost no damage. Like, negative levels of damage, I swear. We're really, really good tanks, and we're really, really good CC, but that's it. Like, we have good CC, we can mez things, we can manage a lot of mobs because we can CC them down with mez and stuff. But, like, we literally do almost no damage, which makes soloing on an Inquisitor impossible. You cannot solo on Inquisitor. I'm fine with us not having damage on Inquisitor because, like, we're like a proper support tank. It's a really good vibe. It's a fun thing to do. It makes me feel extremely powerful in groups. So I'm okay with not being able to solo. What I would like to see happen is other classes not solo better than groups. Because right now you have multiple classes who really don't need to group at all, and that needs to get fixed. If you're going to make the game a group-focused game, we shouldn't have classes who can just solo willy-nilly without any real danger. And people are like, oh, risk reward, risk reward. It's like I've never seen the risks from fucking charming on any charmer. I'm sorry, but you guys have so much CC that there's no risk, man. You can just fucking escape, especially if you have Sao. Because Sao makes everybody so much fucking safer, which it's supposed to be fair. It's kind of the point of Sao, is you move quickly, you can run, stuff like that. That's fine. But, like, mobs don't really do CC like they need to. Like, I think mobs should be hitting people with fucking grapple hooks. Like, mobs should be, like, stunning you from a distance. Mobs should be hitting you with crazy levels of bullshit when you try to escape. Maybe not low-level mobs, but once you get past level 20, they should start fucking on you. Like, if an Enchanter's charm breaks, they should get mollywopped a little bit, you know? At least hit by something. Throwing knives or something. I don't know if it's necessarily class nerfs as much as it's just adjustments in capability. Because, like, in a group, they should still be just as effective as they are, right? I think that they should group just fine. But it's the fact that they can just so seamlessly solo without problems. Summoning you is interesting, but it's like you need to be able to, like, skillfully escape. So let's say, like, a mob has to have line of sight in order to pull you, right? That would be reasonable, because if you're smart, you can duck behind trees and rocks and, like, bunny hop to places to avoid the mob actually doing anything so that you can properly escape. You can, like, mitigate him with a little bit of CC, memory fog if you need to. Like, you need to be doing things to mitigate risk. And that should be effective. But as it stands now, you don't really need to do anything. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I think immunity to stun would be good. I don't think immunity, like, you should be able to recharm it, but being able to just quickly, like, stun the shit out of it and then recharm without taking any damage is just weird. And then you have things like bards who move so fast, they're never in danger. Like, bard charm kiting is probably one of the safest things you can do in the game. People would like to act like, oh, but it's such high skill gameplay, skill reward. Like, come on. Get over yourself. It's not that high skill of gameplay. You're not fucking, you know, some insane MLG pro fucking M&M player because you charm kite. Like, charm kite is just ridiculous that you get full XP from a mob that got its ass beat by a bunch of NPCs. That's not reasonable. That will never be reasonable. Like, charm should have the punishment of you don't get XP from your pet. Like, imagine if a Beastmaster could send his pet in, let it get beat by a bunch of fucking enemy mobs, and then kill it and get XP from his pet. Like, come on. I liked the idea of the enrage. Like, when charm breaks, the mob moves faster and beats your ass. I'm not trying to get coal, I'm trying to get platinum, but going around and you have to, like, get rid of the coal nodes because platinum is a rare node that spawns on a coal spot. So, like, once I get done with this, right, the next time it pops up, it could be a platinum node. And I need platinum so I can make platinum jewelry so I can give it away in Night Harbor. So I can start fighting back against this fucking bullshit extortion racket that's going on right now where people are selling jewelry for 50 plus gold. Like, half my fucking guild can't even get gear anymore from, like, can't get jewelry anymore because of how expensive it's become. If you want to make a bunch of money, ignore groups and not need anybody ever, and also still end up being the highest DPS in any given group, yeah, make a charm class, Toby. Yeah, I don't understand why people would break the economy, period. Like, I think it's a shitty thing to do. But doing it in a beta, let's be honest, they're just practicing for EA, though. Like, they're seeing how viable it is for them to absolutely poop sock the economy, fuck everybody over, make a bunch of money, extort prices, so they can prep for doing it in EA. They're getting all of their perfect little routes down so that they can just dominate the economy. And I'm sorry, I don't see that as gameplay. I just see that as being a dickbag. Like, some people will be like, well, that's just the way they like to play the game. It's like, yeah, and some people like to grief. Should we be cool with them too? Why don't I just train all the time? I mean, it's just like the way I like to play the game, right? It's just a shitty behavior. It's like the antithesis to community, like I was saying earlier. Like, fuck me, man. Like, I'm not saying you need to give everything away for free, but the idea of somebody having materials and you still want to charge them fucking 3 gold a piece for making you jewelry? Come on. It's a lot of effort when you're slow like I am. Like, I don't have SOW. I don't have Bard speed. If I was moving around the island at Bard speed right now, I would definitely have a lot more platinum. And it's kind of RNG based. Sometimes I do this route and I end up with like 2-3 stacks of platinum. Sometimes I do the route and I only get 10. So, it's still not worth no fucking 50 gold though. Right now, I think a big thing I'm annoyed by too is a lot of those classes are the ones that go when they camp name spots for low levels. Like, they'll just go camp low level names because they need enchanting dust because there's no real other options. Like fucking Pineapple was saying earlier, we need things that are magical in the game that you can disenchant that isn't gear, like elemental cores or something like that, like something you can farm that isn't taking up a named mob's spot. Because right now you have to break down gear to get magical dust, to then convert that magical dust into higher tiers of dust, to then enchant the bars that you're using to make platinum. Which isn't hard to do, you just end up having to camp low-level shit. Yeah, there was. Yeah, exactly, Sammy. There was a few things in the game like that before, but they've basically gone away, and I don't know why. Like, why are we incentivizing people camping in Wormsbane as fucking 45 plus characters, just so they can break items down? I don't agree with that. Like, and then half of the things that I thought I could break down, I can't even break down. Like, I had a bunch of magic gear, but because it was from a new lot of magic gear, I couldn't even break it down. And so I basically bought a bunch of items off people early in the beta because I expected to be able to break it into dust so I could make other items, and I can't. So I've just been giving it all away at this point. You know what I don't agree with, Dirty WoW? You calling me buddy, pal. At least I'm playing the fucking game and bug reporting and actually looking at the systems and discussing the systems, right? Unlike a lot of people who are currently in the beta. Let's be honest here. Too many people are in the beta just to fucking have fun, and I think it's a good thing because, like, we got to figure out whether the game's fun or not. But at the same time, like, they don't have anything to say about it. Like, they don't have any input on the actual gameplay. They don't have any input on the economy. They don't have any input on any of this shit. They don't have opinions. Somebody's got to have fucking opinions. Be they shitty opinions or not. I don't have a shitty opinion on the game. Right now, the biggest complaints I've had about Monsters Memories has nothing to do with the general gameplay, other than Sao and Charm. I'll give you that. Sao and Charm. Both bullshit. But, like, it's ultimately the behavior that people have. Yeah, $15 a month. There's no initial price either. Dude, I already gave all my friend keys away. I got like 10 people into the beta who were in the guild, and that was it. And they've all been actively playing, so. And Dragon's not on. But the idea that, like, the strongest classes in the game want everybody to have to rely on them at all times infuriates me. It's human. Inquisitor can only be human. For now. Eventually it'll be Deep Elf, Deep Dwarf, and High Elves. Yeah, we don't have Deep Elves or anything yet. Yeah. There's high-level mobs. Ah, see, that's the platinum I'm looking for. Yeah, there's like level 60 shit, I'm pretty sure, like boss-wise. And there's definitely dragons. I just haven't gotten to fight any of them. Yeah, there's Wood Elf. From what I know, though, the dragons are like quest spawns, I guess you could say. There's like a dragon that you gotta like combine a bunch of shit, and then it summons when you like do a little ritual or some shit. I don't know the logistics of it. I just know that you like summon it. On a PvP server, I bet it's fucking vile, disgusting levels of amazing. If you have a group to do damage with you, because you can't kill anybody yourself. Let's be real. On PvE though, it's one of the strongest tanks, if not the strongest tank in a group, and the weakest class solo. Period. Like, you cannot do any PvE mobs solo. Can't do it. I can barely fight greens I think I could maybe kill a green, maybe two. But a light blue would probably kick my ass, and a blue would like almost guaranteed kick my ass. No, Rogue is way better solo than Inquisitor. Rogue is not good solo, but Rogue can solo. Inquisitor cannot solo. It also takes me 30 minutes to med up from like 20% HP. Oh yeah, Inquisitor is still my favorite tank. Well, as long as they don't destroy the class, will remain my favorite tank. I think it's an incredibly well-built fucking class. It's group reliant, but it's also incredibly strong and fun in a group. It makes the group safe. You get to do a lot of active tanking, like stunning enemies for mitigation, mesmerizing things to keep them like off your party and yourself. You know, a lot of really good stuff there. But you know, you're sacrificing the ability to do damage to do all those things. Yeah, low level is easy. Low level's fine. Everybody can solo low level. It's once you get to about 20 that drops off and you stop really being able to solo level anymore. And like some classes begin to excel at solo leveling comparatively, while others begin to just fail and die out. Like Bard solo leveling is incredibly strong. Enchanter solo leveling is incredibly strong. Druid even. Like Druid, Enchanter, Bard, anything with a charm is super good at soloing. SK is pretty strong when it comes to soloing because they have a lot of self-sustain. Paladin isn't too bad depending on how you're playing it. But, you know, you don't have to wait 30 minutes to get health back because Inquisitor has no healing. I can't self-heal at all. There's nothing I have that's like self-heal. So even with bandages, like I would be going through stacks of bandages at a time just to get my health back. Like it takes so many bandages to actually heal up. And even then you're still probably sitting down for 10 minutes. Yep. But yeah, like low level rogue at least has the ability to backstab something for damage. Like I literally can't do enough damage on an Inquisitor before the mob kills me. The mob will kill me first. Yeah, honestly, the biggest thing I'm looking for right now are gems, which are just like random chance off of coal as well. Solo archer is really good because they can kite. So if an archer has Sao, they're super duper good solo. Rangers aren't bad solo; they can kill, but it's not as efficient as an archer. I don't have a snare. I don't know what you mean. Fighter does more damage than like Fighter is way stronger solo than Inquisitor. No, I don't get a snare at all. I have a stun. I have mesmerize, like the Enchanter has mez. That's it. I have silence, but I don't get a snare. I can't kite. And the thing about Fighter is fighters are better soloers than Inquisitors are because Fighter still gets stun. And Fighter does a fuck ton of damage. Fighters do insane levels of damage. They do more damage than most of the DPS in the game do. Like they do in like amazing levels of damage, which makes them far more viable for solo because the mob doesn't last long enough to kill them. When it comes to Inquisitor, like the mob just fucking kicks my ass. No, I don't think fighters are going to get nerfed. I don't think they should get nerfed. Fighters are fine. Like fighters being really strong like damage wise is good. That's like what they do. Like they do fuck tons of damage. And that's it. And they're really tanky. To be fair, they're really tanky too. No. I don't think all classes should be able to solo at all, Black. You gotta understand what you're giving up for it though. Like what Inquisitor has is it's a safe tank. It's very safe. Like it's honestly probably the best group tank there is. It's a support tank. So I have tank/support. Paladin is tank/healer. SK and Fighter are tank/damage. With SK having self-sustain. Not all classes need to be able to solo. The problem that we currently have right now is there are many classes who are so capable of soloing that they are actively ruining the economy. Like they're destroying the economy right now. easily able to farm tons of gold without a group, which makes incredible levels of money. Like solo killing mobs, even at like 10 levels lower than you, rapidly makes you tons of fucking money when you're level 50. And so they can just charm mobs, kill mobs as fast as a group can almost. Like, obviously, a little bit of exaggeration, but a group without charm really doesn't kill mobs that fast compared to a charm mob, especially if you charm a mob that's a couple levels higher than the mobs you're killing, right? And at that point, they can make tons of money, buy up all of the items in Night Harbor that people are selling,
A
flip
wizard
them,
is never
and sell
late.
them for ridiculous rates like they're doing right now.
Nor is he early. He arrives
That's a
precisely
problem.
when he means to.
I appreciate you following, Subdust. But no, I don't think all people should be able to solo. In fact, I would be fine if the majority of classes couldn't really solo. I think what they should be able to do is, okay, when I say solo, I want you to understand, I mean like reliably solo to level, okay? I still think a lot of these people should be fully capable of killing mobs by themselves, right? But they should have some downtime. However, 30 minutes of fucking downtime every time you kill a mob, that's not playable. You can't, like, the amount of time it would take an Inquisitor to get from 1 to 60 solo is probably years. Like, years of time. At that point, they might as well wait for Dominate the Mind, use it on an ally, or use it on an enemy, kill an enemy with it, and then, like, pray that the mob they just dominated doesn't kill them. And that would be the only really like viable way for them to solo. And even then, it would be slower than most other, like pretty much everything else in the game. Yeah, and rogues do great damage. Like that's the thing. Like there's benefits to playing the classes they can't solo. Rogues in a group, one of the best DPS classes, one of the best pullers, incredible utility. Like there's a trade-off. Thing is, though, when you have the current classes who can solo well also outperforming the classes who are trading up, like it, you got to understand, like charm classes right now are more effective solo and in a group than the classes who are giving up the ability to solo. That's a big problem. Like it's not reasonable, in my opinion. Right? If I'm trading my ability to solo, I should be better in a group. Rogue should be better in a group than an enchanter. They should. They should better damage in a group than an enchanter. Enchanter's obviously going to be good because of fucking support, giving mana back, all that shit. Like, but enchanter shouldn't be out DPSing the rogue. That's fucking stupid. That will always be stupid. And they are working on charm. They're trying to make charm more reasonable. Maybe a little bit less mana efficient, you know, but that's the thing. Even if you charm blue mobs on an enchanter, you're still doing insane levels of damage compared to like other classes. So it's like, meh. Yeah, if you want to force people to pay you for corpse runs, sure, but that's still going to be a lot slower than just killing mobs and looting them. You know what I mean, Sammy? Like. Sure, a rogue has an option of being a utility to people who will pay for corpse runs, absolutely. But the last time PD did a fucking corpse run for a group, he went into Black Tide, found all their bodies, got them out, he got paid a little decent price, but he also missed out on the debt carver that we were farming for him, and we had to stay there for 8 hours after that getting the debt carver for him. You know what I'm saying? Like, the time sacrifice for a rogue going and doing a corpse run is really big. You know, like while if a druid was just hanging out like solo fucking farming for 8 hours, they probably would have come out with a lot more than 2 gold, which is what he made. It'd probably be close to 10 gold at the level that we were at, which is about 30. Like rogue definitely has cool options that they can do that are a utility based option that's different than a lot of other classes, which is stealth. I mean, they can sneak around. But I can't even do quests on my Inquisitor. Like if I want to do quests on my Inquisitor, I have to drag a group around with me, which means I have to force somebody else to take time out of their day to follow me around and do quests that they might not want to do, that they might not get any benefit out of, and that kind of feels bad. Like I've chosen to not do quests, even though questing in this game is my favorite fucking content, because to be honest, I can't do it by myself, and forcing somebody else to run around with me for hours while figuring out quests isn't fair. We got like 20-ish minutes, and I'm gonna raid out to somebody. We're gonna find somebody chill to raid out to. Someone who doesn't rant for fucking 2 hours straight while mining rocks. Or maybe somebody who does. Who knows? We'll see. Yeah, and even if they're chill and they like being and they like hanging out and they like doing the quests, like you still feel like if they had spent their time in game doing literally anything else, they would have gotten so much more benefit from it, right? Like forcing somebody to be your babysitter feels bad, and so I've just relegated myself to being a tank, doing tank content, and not playing the game in any other way other than mining and like doing a little bit of like crafting here and there. Like I might do herb gathering and level that at some point. I mean, I'm not looking for somebody who's mining rocks. I'm looking for somebody who's doing content, who's doing some scheisse. Oh yeah, if Mina's around, that's fine. I'll probably raid into Mina. We'll see who's up. I need to go mine a bunch of iron, honestly. I have so much coal, but no fucking iron. Which makes most of the coal basically worthless. Does anybody do blacksmithing? Do you know, or rather smelting? Do you know if it's one iron per one coal? Or is it multiple coal per one iron to make steel? Because that'll tell me how much iron I gotta go mine. Yeah, I'm definitely playing Inquisitor on EA. As long as they don't, like, fuck the class up. Used to be 1-1. It's probably still 1-1 then. I'll just do my iron route at some points this week. Get a fuck ton of iron. Give it to Dragon. Have him make just a ton of steel jewelry that he can. And then I'll give all the steel jewelry away. Because if you have steel jewelry, you don't really need to go pay 70 gold for some platinum fucking jewelry. Hopes are I can get, like, N to 20 sets of jewelry, depending on how lucky I am with gems. Should put a little bit of a dent in all the bullshit people are running after. Yeah, I can't hard commit until I find out what class changes they're planning on doing. Because, like, from what I've like saw on the Discord or heard about the Discord, is there was mention that they were going to be like overhauling a lot of the classes, so they could end up like stripping the Inquisitor's entire identity, as far as I know, making some massive, ludicrous changes, making it just not be the same thing that it is now, which is a CC god tank, which is what makes it a fun class. I'm worried that they're going to try to make it some kind of like pseudo damage mage, and I really really don't want that. I don't want to be casting damaging spells. I don't want to be doing like large amounts of damage. I don't want none of that. I don't even want to be more viable solo. I don't. I'd rather keep my soloing to basically nil and still be so strong in a group. Even though it's infuriating. My carry weight out. Yeah, we're still good on the carry weight. Yeah, I don't want to be a homogenized class just because people are mad that we don't do damage. And see, look, like this guy's gonna mine everything before I can even get up the ladder at this point because of his Sao. Sao is annoying, man. Like not having Sao like makes the game feel bad, dude. You know what I kind of want them to do? To be honest with you, I want them to reduce the speed that Sao gives you and increase the base movement speed of everybody in the game. Because this feels insanely slow. Or make horses faster, which would be probably the best answer. I got any more gems? Nope. I'm getting unlucky with the gems right now. Yeah, like the zones are huge. You know, there's a lot of running to be had. I just feel like we don't need to be so damn slow. Yeah, exactly. Have pack mules for carrying and then have horses be like they don't necessarily need to be faster than Sao, but they should be at least as fast as Sao. I think they should be faster than Sao, but then Sao classes act like they're suddenly out of a job or something. Even though everybody still wants Sao, because you can fight with it. Like, unless they were going to make Sao drop if you got hit, I don't see any reason to not have Sao. Like, I would still be in Night Harbor begging people for Sao with or without my horse being fast. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just safer. If you have Sao, you can escape. Like, a lot of bad situations. But like right now, like I love the idea of having a horse. I like the idea of the mounts. I really hope they do racial mounts and stuff like that. Like I want a big old piggy on my ogre, right? But I don't see any reason to have one right now. I don't even think it should be slower than the highest Sao speed. I think Sao should be 3/4 of the highest mount speed. Like I don't know why Sao should be so good, you know? Like Sao, you can already take it into. You can't take a fucking horse into a dungeon, right? You can Sao up and then go into a dungeon. You can't take a horse on a boat, right? You can't really do a whole lot of things with horses. I don't even think you can port with horses. I might be wrong about that, but I don't think you can port with a horse, but you can port with Sao, right? Like there's so many more disadvantages to horses. You have to feed the horse, right? You have to equip the horse. The horse costs money. So Sao is just infinitely better as a utility cast spell than horses will ever be. Right? So why can't my horse be faster than Sao? Because until it is, I'll never buy one. I'll just go get Sao. And if I have Sao, I'll get a donkey. Like, horses are worthless. They're literally worthless. There's no reason to get a horse. There's kind of a reason you don't see them. Like, I've seen one person with a horse. One. And, like, that's like... We saw horses when they first got released. And people were like, ooh, new thing. New thing. Ooh. Haven't seen them since. because they're cumbersome. There's just not much reason to have one. Like the concern that basically all the sow casters have had about, oh, but if horse was as fast as sow, then I wouldn't be worth anything, is literally what's happening to the horse. I mean, the game's already really big. Like, whenever we start getting multiple continents, or not continents, multiple, like, zones added to this, it's going to be insane. Like, I don't see why sow should be the travel utility. That seems like what horses should be for. You know? No. They don't, Hyper Taco. And you can't fight on the horse. You can fight with sow. Can't fight with a horse. There's literally no benefit to it. It moves slightly faster and it can carry stuff. But we have donkeys, we have like mules that carry more than a horse. So why would I ever have a horse if mules carry more than they do? So like, yeah, you can say it's a field bank, but it's like, so is a mule. And a mule's a better field bank. I hope they adjust it soon. But I'm more annoyed that like every single class that has sow also has all of the other utilities too, Like yeah, so they can run as fast as you when you have sow, but if you ride them they're slow. They're not slow, but they're slower. So it's just like I want to know why we can't cast sow on our horses and have the horse move 40% faster than its base movement speed. Like, at that point, sow is still useful. I'm still going to beg for sow. Still going to use sow. But I should be able to move really quickly on my horse. Should come with something. I'm sure it's going to get adjusted, but like, just my main issue that I have right now is all of the sow classes are incredibly potent, and it makes most other classes feel really subpar. All right, we're going to be raiding out here soon. I'm going to see if I can get one more rock. If I'm lucky. Maybe 2 more rocks, because I'm hoping for a platinum. We got a gem yet? Nope. No gems. No fucking platinums. What should I get? I've only gotten like a stack, like 25 total right now. Since we started mining. To be fair, I mean, I'm mining at like 40% slower speed right now because I don't have sow the whole time. Ugh. Alright. We're gonna go over here because it's safer. Fucking goblins attack those guys. Probably go up here. We're gonna find somebody to raid out. Has fucking Anis Mina started raid or streaming yet, Sammy? Fuck it, we'll see. I'm sure there's plenty of people streaming Monsters and Memories right now. Well, damn it. I don't know if I can wait that long. Does anybody know who morning coffee is? Is morning coffee chill? Anybody know? I don't want to fucking raid into somebody who doesn't have a mic, who isn't interesting. They're chill? Alright. I trust you, Red. We're gonna raid into morning coffee. Yeah, I bet. If he's chill and entertaining, then we'll fucking raid into it. All good. Alright, boys. Don't fucking troll him as hard as you troll me. People don't like that shit like I like it. So don't be an asshole. There's a bar charm getting Red Mantle Guard around Northgate. Are they streaming? Because we streamed that. But no. I appreciate y'all. I'll be back around this weekend. So I'll hit y'all up. Well, I'll not hit you up. You know what I'm saying? Just fuck off.